Hello. Hey. I know y'all over at Ben's house. Whose house? Ben's house. Whose house? Ben's house. What's going on, y'all? Listen, last night, I went to visit. Okay, so let me back this up. Let me back this up for those of y'all that don't know. So I have made it my mission. Hey, y'all in the bushes. Y'all might as well drop down in the chat. We was just all over Ben's house. Um, I have made it my mission to try and support all the content creators in this sector because I feel like I can't be on this whole let's do more positive content if I don't show up and support all the content creators that I can. So last night, Sammy had a live, and I wanted to go and show my support. Sammy dropped the StreamYard. I went up, and everything was good. Like we were really talking, having a good time. It was me and Sammy. I think at some point, Rich showed up towards the end of me being up there. Hey, everybody. Ain't nobody going to speak? Y'all, how do y'all show up and not say hello in the chat? The chat has no people, but it says 12 people on the. Okay. So, anyway, so I go to Sammy's. Hey, how are you? Do the right thing. How are you? Hey, wait, what? Thank you, sweetie. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. So I'm gonna get to why have you up here? Hey, simply me. How are you? Why I have this comment up here? Let me say something. So when I was up on Sammy's channel last night, we were talking about my new channel, and I was explaining to Sammy the reason I got rid of my old channel, even though it had like 2,600 subscribers or whatever it was because when I got on that channel, it made me sad. It was too much beef. It was too much of me acting out. It was just too much. It was like heavy baggage. So I didn't want that channel. So I decided to make this channel and a backup channel. And that's what I did. And even though this channel started off brand new, it's like at 370 people. That's a big deal. I haven't been on it for a long time, maybe a month, maybe 2 months. So I appreciate all of you who have subscribed. And if you haven't subscribed, go ahead and subscribe, y'all, because this is me being organic. This is me just trying to do the right thing for my content, okay, and my subscribers. So anyway, I'm on Sammy's channel. We're talking about Sammy's channel was called what's going on in the black tea sector. She just wanted to talk about what was happening. We really didn't have a topic. And so we talked about my channel. At one point, Rich got up there. I think Ben was there and Polo. So I was about to get down because she was getting more people up there besides me. So I was about to get down, and incoming opinion pops up. And she goes, no, Val, don't get down. Don't get down. And I'm in a good mood. So I'm like, okay, I won't get down. So she rallies around to a place where Ben and I were having a conversation, and Ben said, Val, I appreciate you and the way you protected Sammy, and you didn't want want me talking nasty about Sammy. And I said, yeah, that's where we fell out. Was I didn't like the way you disrespected Sammy, Ben. And he said, yeah, I appreciate that because I know you had her best interests at heart. And I said, yeah. He said, and you didn't like the way I talked about Melanie. And I said, yeah, I did it. Because when I came across Benjamin was talking nasty about Sammy and Melanie, and I just didn't appreciate it as a woman. It didn't matter if I liked or disliked Melanie. That wasn't the point at the time. It was how he talked to her. Now, the point I'm about to make is Benjamin brought it up because he was saying that at the time he and I had run into this issue because he was calling Melanie Jones two train. Okay. I didn't know what that meant. And so we briefly brushed over that because he said, yeah, you wanted to support Sammy and you didn't like the way I talked about Melanie. That was it. So incoming says, I thought this was a live about keeping it real. Sammy, ain't that what the live is about? And Sammy said, yeah, what are you talking about? Well, Val, why would you ask him about Melanie and why he called Melanie something? Why are you talking about that? And I said, what are you talking about? Why are you coming up here coming after me? We were just having a conversation. Well, I see you trying to have a moment and you need to know why he called her that. I said, no, I don't. We've already talked about it. And even Benjamin said, incoming, don't ask her about that. That was long ago. This was a long time ago. We're just bringing it up now because we want to hey, Shreya, good to see you. Because I wanted to ask her some questions, but it's not a big deal. This girl goes into a full-fledged tornado. Do you understand me? She has lost her mind. And I'm saying, why are you up here disrespecting me, incoming? Let me roll this back. I actually decided I was not, Melanie, I'm going to drop the link. If you don't mind, okay? I really want you to come up here because I realize now what the issue is, and I want to talk about it. I want to talk about this because it really made me mad. So anyway, so Ben is saying, you know what? We don't have to talk about this because this is, hold on. Because I got some time stamps. I want y'all to be able to check this out for yourselves. That's okay. I'm sorry she spoke to you like that. I didn't mean no, I didn't catch her straight. She was mad that I support Melanie now. So she decided to, hey Maria, hey baby, she decided she was gonna jump on me because I support Melanie. So I told her, I said, you can't make me mad at Melanie because you don't like Melanie. Look, what are we kids? She starts cussing at me, calling me out my name, talking about my teeth, talking about this, talking about that. This is a child. Do you understand me? This is a child who has run everybody who cared about her or liked her away. I have never in my life had an issue with incoming. The issue that we did have when let me calm down. Because I said I'm not going to spiral. I'm not going to flip out because she's not worth it. The issue that we had was through some Cleo and Tremaine stuff. And it was handled. And I was the bigger person. I went to Rich. And I said, Rich, I don't want to fight with her. It's not worth it. We don't even have no reason to be fighting over handbags. Let me tell y'all something. That is so ridiculous. It really is ridiculous. I don't have to prove how much money I have, how authentic my handbag. This girl could never have what I have. That's why I don't understand why she keeps trying to act like she's better than me. I'm 54 years old. I said to her last night when she was going off talking about how I look, yada, yada, yada. Girl, I got a husband. She talked about how my husband ain't shit because I got teeth missing. What are you talking about, dum-dum? She doesn't have any real thing against me, except for the fact that at timestamp 2:40, Benjamin said, yeah, Val, I remember you taking up for Melanie and Sammy. She jumps on the live, gets angry, and says to me, don't you want to know why he called her 2-Train? No, I don't. It's a moot point. We're not talking about that. Why did you jump up here on Sammy's channel? Then she decides to try and tell Sammy what to do. Sammy said, I don't understand what's happening. What didn't you say this live was about telling the truth and getting to the bottom of stuff? Sammy said, well, that's what we were doing. No, I was what? I was defending Melanie, and you hate her so much, and you hate people that like her. And so I just kept saying, Melanie Jones, Melanie Jones. I don't have anything against anybody in this sector. I am trying to make a movement. I am trying to show how we can all support one another. I cannot go through this sector and say that I want us all to pull together and create a unit of people supporting one another. I would be a hypocrite if I said, come on, y'all, let's support one another, but I'm going to leave out Melanie. I'm going to leave out Sammy. I'm going to leave out uh uh AT2. I'm going to leave out We the People. I'm going to leave. Listen, I'm trying to do a new thing. I'm going to visit any content creator I want to. It is my goal to show a united front. It's not about their content. It's about me doing something I have never done before. Hey, Danny, I got to mod you, boo. But the reality of it is, she can't take the fact that I was defending Melanie. Do you know how juvenile this is? Do you know how juvenile? She attacked me. Now it get better than this. So I get down. She calling me all out my name. She goes and has the video rewinds the video back because she has she has something to prove. When she rewinds the video back to 2 minutes and 40 seconds, 2 hours and 40 minutes, this is what it says. I'm not playing it. I'm just going to tell y'all. It says, it's Ben's voice saying, yeah, I remember you defending or telling me to respect the ladies in the chat, the ladies in the sector, and you didn't like the way I talked about Melanie. That was it. That's exactly what it said. You get up here and jump down my throat because that's what Benjamin said. I didn't even say anything. You're mad because we were talking positive. So Essence gets up there and Essence said, do you know how ignorant you look? You just did a rewind on some stuff that was not even worth rewinding. They had already talked about that so long ago and moved on in content. Why are you so obsessed with Melanie? This woman is obsessed. She had no reason other than Melanie Jones to jump up on that. Y'all, when I tell you this is the oldest news that is wrapped up in the oldest newspaper, I have never, hey baby, how are you? I have never in my life, and I've been on here, hey Texas, I have been on here for a long time. I've never seen somebody chasing the oldest news of YouTube to the point where you choking everybody. You choking everybody. Can't nobody say this woman's name without here you come. I didn't even say her name in that moment. I started saying her name once I realized it was going to bug you. Yes, do the right thing. It has gone on too long. We need to have a town hall meeting about this. This is ridiculous. And I don't care if you support her. You're not supporting her enough. I'm not talking to y'all. I'm talking to people who support her. Because if you really supported her, you would tell her this is stupid. You would tell her this is absolutely ignorant behavior. Why are you? It's one thing to get up on her own channel. This is Sammy's channel. This is supposed to be your friend. Why in the world are you getting up on her channel? Hey, baby, how are you, Polo? Good to see you. Why are you getting up on Sammy's channel where she has guests? I was a guest on Sammy's panel, and she attacked me. She attacked me. If y'all go back 2 hours and 40 minutes, look for yourself. I am not lying. This girl decided, well, you know what? Since you up here and you talking about Melanie, and you and Ben is saying that at some point you defended her. Do you know why? Do you know why he talked about her? Listen, do you know why he called her that? He called her that because I don't care why. Me and Ben talked about this months ago. I don't care why. Why are you bringing her up? Why can't you let this woman breathe the air of today? I could care less about why he called her what he called her. You know why? Because it's old news. I don't care. Hey, Bronze Glow, it does not matter to me. I mean, honest to God, I could care so less. If I cared any less, I would honestly be like on another planet. It doesn't matter to me. I don't care nothing about you and Melanie getting into it. I don't care why y'all got into it. I don't care nothing about your relationship with your man. I don't care nothing about Melanie's relationship. I don't care about you. It does not matter to me. Last night, she got to calling me names. I kept saying, what in the world is wrong with you? I didn't even read this woman. That's how much I didn't care. I didn't even want to give her the satisfaction of hearing me go in. I just said, okay, you're right. Now, at one point, I did say, sometimes you got to let people know who they messing with. I'm sorry, y'all. Sometimes you got to let people know. You call yourself dogging me. Right? I'm ugly. My teeth, my this. The only reason you know what I look like is because I came up. The only reason you know what I look like is because I'm not afraid to show my face. I show my face everywhere I go. Huh? I show my face everywhere I go. And I'm going to tell the truth. The energy shifts when you come into the space. Now, I don't know if this is true or not, but I'm going to tell the truth about it. Somebody in the chat DM'd me and said I was set up. Now, I don't know, and I don't believe it was Sammy who set me up, because Sammy and I were having a great time when it was just Sammy and I. I don't know if somebody called her and told her to come over there. She acted like that was the deal when she got into it with Essence. People always telling me, it's Ayo. Girl, oh my God, I don't want to say the wrong thing. I could not stand this woman anymore. There's no way I dislike her. And honest to God, I could not dislike a person any more than I dislike her. And y'all don't hear me say this about people. This person, she's insufferable. That she is so disgusting because she thinks so highly of herself that she puts herself on a pedestal and she wants herself to be praised because I'm assuming somebody praises her. Now, I don't know who it is that praises her, but I don't give 2 nickels, 2 dimes, or a shit about it. Okay? Hey, Key, how are you? She called herself trying to read. You can't read me. There's nothing you can say about me. Listen, why, if you got a husband, he ain't worth nothing because your teeth are missing. Girl, listen to me. You're not hurting me. I showed these people where my teeth came out when I fell. I'm getting my teeth made. You can't hurt me. I got full coverage insurance and I have Medicare. You know why? Because I'm on Social Security disability. Come through, Jesus. Okay? And my husband works a wonderful job. Okay? Making way more than you could ever imagine. See, these are the things she trying to run me down. Girl, ooh, Jesus. Hallelujah, Lord. If I started to brag on the amount of money that comes into our home in a year, you could never, ever, ever. And I really believe I should pray for her because she wants what other people have. She brags about all of this stuff she has. You could never have what I have. And I don't care who's blowing your head up and trying to make you think you got all this stuff. You're not me. And you could never be me. And I get it now. See, you know what? God told me last night. God told me that there's a whole bunch of fakery going on. A whole bunch of it. And I'm not going to allow myself to be played and played with. Do y'all understand? Do y'all understand? Because at no point, y'all, there's so much I want to say. Oh, there's so much I want to say. Y'all give me a minute. I need to collect my thoughts because in anger, thank you, do the right thing. I've learned these things about myself. In anger, when I lose it, melanated. Y'all give me a minute. I'm sorry for the quiet, y'all. But this is the new me. Do y'all see that? Let me say this. Yeah, my friend. See, I'm gonna say this. In my new journey, God has opened up things for me that I was not allowed to utilize before. And the feeling that I got when I got down in that chat and Essence was there. If Melanie gets up here right now and Hey Key gets up here right now and I am having a peaceful conversation and hey baby. And I am having a hey Mel.
Hey, Miss Val. Good morning. How you doing?
Hey, baby, hold on 1 minute. Let me say
Okay.
it. If
Okay.
I'm having a peaceful conversation with Mel and I've invited Mel here and I allow Key, hey, Key to get up here and hey, Key attacks Mel and I never say anything to apologize, anything to say, you know what, you're wrong, and I add 3 or 4 more people. At some point, I have to cover Melanie. She's my guest. I just want, this is my feeling. I have to cover my guest. See, we cannot allow, and I'm speaking as somebody who's trying to work to fix this sector. We cannot allow one another to be attacked and beat on. I'm not going to allow nobody to get up here right now and attack Melanie. It's not going to happen. I don't give a damn who it is. Okay, melanated. I'm not going to let nobody get up here and attack her. We got to start standing for what's right. There's no way. Hey, Jedi, how you doing, friend? There's no way. No, I'm not. I'm standing out like I literally have a changed mentality about this whole thing. And this is what's really gonna upset some people. I may not be your favorite content creator no more because I am going to start calling out the foolishness. I can't. This shit with Incoming and Melanie is the oldest, most ridiculous, most regurgitated nonsense. Melanie, her name rings bells. You running around here talking about Io. Io is the one that came when she heard the dog whistle last night. Melanie was not in that chat. Melanie was not on that platform. You came looking for a fight because I was defending Melanie. And the funniest thing about it was I never said her name. Ben did. Ben did. Ben briefly said, Miss Val, I appreciate you. You always stood up for Sammy. And I remember when you told me, don't talk about Melanie. If y'all don't believe me, hold on. I need for y'all to go to Sammy's live last night at 2 hours and 40 minutes. Then you can go to when her and Essence got into it at 3 hours and 10 minutes, because Essence got up there and she said, why would you rewind the live back to 2 hours and 2 hours and 40 minutes just so we could hear Ben talk about what Miss Val said about Melanie? That was stupid. Then she goes off on Essence, and she never ever mentions anything about Melanie because she knows she's caught up. Because Essence is telling her you literally are being played by yourself in your own mind, because you are stalking Melanie and you are obsessed. That's the word. Okay, baby, how are you?
I'm good, Miss Val. What's poppin'? What's going on, everybody? I just wanted to say I appreciate the fact that we've come as far as that we've had. Like, you know what I'm saying? Again, Miss Val and myself, we've had our differences, our beef to stand a third, live for live, and back and forth to stand a third. But at one point, do you just choose peace? At what point do you just go, you know what? Like, what are we even fighting about? It's immature, it's petty, it's ridiculous, it's redundant, it's old. Let's grow up, let's move on, let's mature. Miss Val is my elder. She's older than me, and I'm not trying to, I'm not trying to shade you or nothing like that. I'm just saying you are older than me as far as chronologically, and again,
Right.
as far as older than me, more seasoned in this content creating game. You was in this sector first. I heard about Miss Val when I first came in here. I started hearing about all these different content creators from another creator. This creator would talk about that creator, this, that, and the third. So I just started moving around and checking out different creators for myself. I was intrigued by this was a predominantly black sector. I like different creators for different reasons. So I just said, oh, this is a dope concept. I like this energy, da da da, whatever, whatever. When it turned into the docs and nonsense and the craziness, I was like, all right, wait a minute, this is getting crazy now. But when I ran into this broad, and I didn't even run into her, she ran into me because she calls it quote unquote op watching. The girl has been monitoring me, and that's a monitoring spirit. This is a demonic entity and a demonic force and a spirit of hatred, venom, and vitriol and stalking and craziness that she has for me, and obsession. It's very weird. I don't want that dude. I don't care about this girl. I've never called her family. I've never reached out to her people. Even though intel was passed off to me, I could have easily reached out to her people and touched her. Never did that. That boy has called every single one of my siblings, down to my mother while she was attending a funeral. This story is getting redundant to tell. It's getting crazy. I don't even frequent certain chats or go in people's chat. I don't even go in Sammy's chat because first of all, me and Sammy don't even get along. So there's no need for me to be in Sammy's chat. Ben has had his issues under the guides and under the direction of Sammy and her. So I don't left him alone. I don't go over there no more. That's not good enough for nobody. So you know what? When I bang on people and I get on platforms, and excuse me, Miss Val, if my levels are getting heightened, because I've been dealing with this broad for over 2 years now, and it's getting real ridiculous at this point. At what point are y'all going to tell this girl to get some help, log off, and stop it? And people like JR, Swirl Gang, and the rest of them bozo billionaires over there that encourage this behavior with this broad and sit in them panels and sit in them chats with her and encourage this crazy, erratic, stalking behavior is ridiculous at this point. If me and Miss Val don't have an issue, why do you? That's my thing. Then she tries to repeat history and rehash the past. No, Miss Val and I have moved on from that. We're cordial to one another now. We're co-workers. We're operating in a professional environment. We're operating as professionals. We're moving forward. We ain't holding hands in the back. I ain't go to dinner at her house last Tuesday. But what we're doing, we're operating in a cordial space. Why is that not enough? Because you can't grow up. I'm sorry you got mommy issues. I told you that already. You mad at Beulah because I look like her and she raised me. I love looking like my mother. Yup. I love looking like her. I gotta wake up with this face every day. I ain't gotta sleep next to you, broad. Don't worry about a camera slip, ho. Don't worry about none of it. Cause I ain't worried about you. Worry about AI in your pictures and why a dude that had to get drunk and high still didn't want you. You worry about that. I don't understand why you're so obsessed with me. It's given you don't even like dudes at this point. I'm getting concerned. I'm worried now. You're obsessed with me and you got to do a whole boyfriend, a whole side nigga, all of the chats, 100, you get to 3K views. No one likes me, but you're still talking about me. I must mean something to you. I know I do, sweetheart.
Yeah, you definitely. She's obsessed. I don't care what she says. She's obsessed because there's no way in the world. Yesterday, last night, nobody was talking about her. Nobody was thinking about. I'm gonna say this because I don't know that. I don't know that. Let me say this. As far as I know, nobody was talking about. I don't know what happened. Okay, I know that Benjamin never said anything about her. He said your name. He said, Miss Val, you told me not to talk about her. That was it. She shows up. Sammy, I thought this was about da 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 da. Sammy said it is. We 3 hours in. Well, when I came in, I heard her say, "Why are you talking about Mel?" No, you didn't. You never heard that. That's a lie. So she rewinds it. Then she goes, "Well, that's what it sounded like." No, it didn't. Melanie's name is a dog whistle for you. Whenever she hears your name, she wakes up out of her sleep. She can't take a boo-boo. She can't brush her teeth. She can't feed her cat or a dog or a lizard, whatever's in that damn house with all that shit. She cannot function.
Can't
When
function.
somebody is talking about you.
That's it. And again, she needs to thank me. I've kept her channel afloat for 2+ years. I provided her with content for 2+ years. Trees ignored her. Trees ignored her. Paid her dust for years. Every title, Jaguar Right Sector this, Jaguar Right Sector Mailman, Trees this and this, that, and the third. I've provided this girl with a back and forth and content. Hindered my own progress. Stunted my own content creation growth. Entertaining this broad. Because, bitch, you ain't running me off nowhere. And do the right thing, that's exactly what she want. She want me off this planet, not even just out of this space and out of this sector and off this app. This girl wants me off the earth. This girl has wished me death, says she hopes I fall off the Brooklyn Bridge. She has said she hopes I get hit by an MTA train. But I return it to sender in the name of Jesus. And I'm going to tell you right now, I cancel the word, power, thoughts, and the deeds of those words that you speak over me. And I return it to you and yours. Because the hole you wish for me, you dig for me, you better make two, sweetheart, because you're going to have to make room for yourself to fall in it. That's why you drowning out here in these streets. I don't even have to say nothing. My man name alone, MEL, go sends you berserkies. And I love it for you. I love it for you. Because now people starting to see what I've been saying, what I've been doing. You calling somebody 80-year-old mother to tell them to get offline? Do you hear yourself? I can't call your mama. She's worm food, remember? I can't call your daddy. He worm food, remember? I can't call your brother. He worm food, remember? You keep doing it. Then when I hit you with the facts, you get upset about it. That's not my fault. I came up with a well-balanced family. Sorry to hear it. My mother told me, somebody don't like you, stay away from them. Leave them alone.
That's right.
I leave you alone. That's not enough. I wasn't even on that panel. I wasn't talking about you. I leave you alone. That's not enough. It's not going to be where you think you're going to run Mel off an app. That's not how this goes. I told you, 40 more camera slips can come out. I'm never going nowhere, sweetheart. So wake up with Mel wake up with Mel in a nightmare. I'm never going nowhere, sweetheart. You don't move me. You don't shake me. You don't run me. You understand how this works? And you keep it up. I'm telling you now, you 4 restraining orders in, sweetie. You need to slow down. Phantom tried to tell you. Slow down. You moving too fast. JR won't tell you nothing. He under duress. Because he done help you do the dirty work. Mm-hmm. He can't talk too much. Because you'll do the same mess to him too. He don't want that work. He know what it look like. He see what it look like. We're over it. Everybody's over it.
Yeah.
You done got them. You done got all the Louis Vuitton, all the $1,000 Wolfgang puck pots, the silk sheets, the newborn sheet, the boho braids. I'm a bum bitch. You ain't happy still.
Not the $1,000 Wolfgang puck.
Come on, son. All I got is my nasty shake and go. Me and that's all we got is the shake and go. I'm like, Val, come on. Our new podcast can be shake and go. We gonna call this one Shake and Go. Cause this is
Look,
crazy work.
we buying our wigs. You buy one, get one free.
Child, I buy on the mannequin sometimes, 10% off final sale. Shit, depending on kind of day I'm having. I'm running low. Shit.
Okay.
Hey, I ain't say shit. I ain't say I was in Givon shit. Y'all caught me slipping. I ain't say I could go $1,000 box. Honey, shit, you lucky I got Rachel rate box. That's it. And that's the most shit that was high. Shit. I ain't got this shit. I ain't got the Givon she bots and the Gucci bags and the leather belts. No, I don't. I know I don't. Now and then you rent a little house on the prairie. Own a home. Pay some property tax. Do that. Like, come on. You got that ghetto project mentality. You ain't and then running around here to Nissan Murano. You serious? Where's your Benz? Where's your Audi?
Not a Nissan Murano.
Like, come on. With your family compact car. If you don't move, get away from me. With your economy size, get away from me. That's what you rent when you want to go out real quick for the weekend and do errands. You rent the Nissan Murano. When you want to stunt on niggas, that's when you rent the Escalades and the SUVs and all that. Stop that. You're weird. Just stop. Nobody cares. I don't care about you, sweetheart. Only reason why I'm responding right now, I don't like that. Again, that we can't, like, it's a problem if we getting along. Now, when Val was banging on me, calling me all kind of moose this and moose that, you was with it.
Yep.
It was megaphones all throughout the chat, this and the third. Mm-hmm. And not even be funny. Like, again, I'm not trying to rehash the past because we ain't even going backwards. But I'm just saying, at the time, I was just like, dang, Miss Val don't even know. She's just using her.
Yeah.
Anybody who bang on me, she support, she like. That's why that's the only reason why she entertained the Sammy and Ben. You didn't even go to Sammy came to your channel. Came on your channel when she started talking about that speed dating jazz, because I gotta watch her, because now she's deleting these lives or private in them. She throwing rocks and hiding her hands like the pussy she is. She want to talk about people and bang on people, but like the punk ass broad she is, you sitting there hiding lives. So I gotta hurry up and catch you in real time. So when Sammy said, "Oh, I'm about to start my live with the speed dating jazz," you didn't even end yours and go over and support Sammy because she ain't talking about what you want to talk about. Mm-hmm. Now, had she had Moose in the title and Mailman in the title, you'd have been over there. Mm-hmm. The shit is getting old. You and them bots that's over there talking to yourself, that shit is old. And Swerve Gang, you up next. You see what she did to Tremaine and Cleo.
Who?
Why you? Come on. Why you think all her people gone? All her day ones are gone. You just a seat filler, honey. You temporary work. But don't worry about it. I love it for you too. Don't email me in no back in front like you care about me like that. And you concerned about me. Then in the front, you playing me out like Lotto and you on that panel agreeing with her. Cause you complicit with the shit too.
Who emailed you?
Swirl Gang.
What?
And talking about, I put it on my community wall. I put that bitch on blast. I don't do that. Don't hide in no back with me. And then you up in the forefront with her on panels talking about me. That's how that go.
What?
Yeah. And tried to pump fake like she was concerned about me and that or whatever. And she's sorry about the camera slip coming out and blah, blah, blah. And she doesn't agree with it, yada, yada, yada. But you sit on a panel with Ayo with the shit.
That's crazy.
I'm not crying about no camera slip. A camera slip is just that. I'm not camera ready. It happens. That was then. Huh?
We all have them. We
all done had them. So it's, and again, they ain't the first and it wasn't the last. Obviously. I'm about 2 in. Right. But it's, but that's neither here. That again, I'm over that. What you're doing, don't try to pump fake me in the back in front like you care about me like that, or you like me like that, or you rock with me, and then you get on the forefront and you want to panel with this girl for hours. Then she banging on you. You're a grown ass lady that pay your own bills, right? How the fuck you letting a broad that had to go solicit funds from another dude, not even her man, to keep her heat on?
Right.
How are you explaining yourself to this broad? And again, shout out to you, Val, for standing up for yourself. Because again, you could have banged on it. Because Val, you be hitting them. You be hurting feelings. You be hurting feelings, a little piece. I was like, well, I gotta be
listen, Mel, part of my new self. I'm trying to not. I'm trying to pause.
Val said, fuck you, Moose, and your Moose babies. I said, oh. Jesus.
Why you say that? Don't bring that up.
I said, ooh, that hurt.
No, I'm trying to pause.
But we've got, and again, we're up here, we're laughing about it.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
showing growth. We're moving on. We ain't banging. We not raising our voices. We moving on.
yes,
That's
yes.
crazy work. And I hope you all listening, EJ, and I hope the next time you in her chat, you tell her to go move on to the next topic and stop joining in with the rhetoric and the moose this and the moose that. See, I have you blocked. Only reason why I see you because I'm on panel. Because you another one that helps perpetuate that nonsense and helps encourage that vile, weird ass behavior she got going on. You need to be ashamed of yourself as well. But I forgot you was gonna put roots
Any
on me too, right?
anybody that is helping her carry 1974 fighting with Melanie
Come on.
is out of pocket.
It's out of
Who
pocket. Oh,
is
Chad, EJ's about to put roots on me for this girl, Chad. She's about to put roots.
EJ?
Chad,
Don't put no roots on her.
Chad, not the
I
roots.
be
Not the
telling her
roots.
to stop it.
No, No Alex Haley. He was about to put the roots on me. He or she was about to put the roots on me. Oops.
This is
Woo.
ridiculous.
Like I said, the blood of Jesus is above every name. None of that stuff boogity boogity boos me. It don't boogity boogity boo me. Cause that girl is losing her mind. She has a reprobate mind. This girl is on repeat. That girl is losing her mind in real time and nobody's stopping it. That girl's crashing out bad.
Yeah.
4 restraining orders and you scared to come outside? That's some crazy work.
Well, last night, honey, she popped the hell off on me in Essence.
That's crazy work. And
Uh,
shout out to Essence too, because we don't
yeah.
get along
Oh,
either. But
Essence wrote her
she
ass.
stood up for what was right, and that you got to. At what point are you gonna go? Yo, Mel ain't even here. Like, what's the issue now?
That's what I said. And then I just start singing your name, and then I was like, Melanie Jones, Melanie Jones. I like Melanie Jones. Cause I don't care. Like, what you
Crazy
gonna
work.
do? You gonna make me not like her? What you gonna do? Call me a bunch of bitches and my husband
Crazy
don't
work.
and you know what I'm saying? Like, it doesn't matter because at the end of the day, I'm still gonna rock with Mel. And so I don't know what you're mad. You're mad because people are making up and mending fences. Like, I don't get it. What the hell is what do you want the outcome to be? You want everybody to turn on this girl, and that's what you wanted when everybody was being mean to her, then you still wasn't happy because it wasn't
It
mean
wasn't
enough.
happening.
You know what I'm saying?
That's it.
And so
Because
now,
she wanted me to break down and be on here wigging out and bugging out and crying every 5 minutes and acting a fool. I'm not doing that. I'm too strong for that. It gets irritating. It gets annoying. Waking up, it was a live after live. Mel this, Mel man that, Mel versus IO this, Mel jealous of IO that, blah, blah, blah. Nobody, let me explain something to y'all, and I'm going to say it again. Nobody's jealous of nobody with a whole paraplegic that catfish me. Like, oh, what are we talking? Then she catfished somebody else, and that shit backfired on her. They team catfish. I'm done with it.
I can't be jealous of nobody I ain't never seen. First of
I ain't
all,
never seen.
like, I don't know what you look like, and I don't care. That's the thing. I
Don't
don't
care.
care. I don't listen to me, Chad. I want y'all to listen to what I'm about to say. I don't care what incoming looks like. I don't care what she owns. I don't care who she sleeps with. I don't care who pays her bills. I could care less about that girl. She is a full-on crash out. She literally jumps people for no reason whatsoever with her Elmo voice and her changing ways. She is so, and then she attacks people and, oh, you're gonna go to hell. Your hat's gonna catch on fire, and your kids are gonna fall into big holes with dinosaurs in them. Yeah, dinosaurs, 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 dinosaurs. If you say it 3 times, it's gonna happen. Like, nobody believes in your weird ass witchcraft, you weirdo. Like, I don't care. And then she's like, oh, if I turn around 3 times and jump up in the air with my legs split, land on JR, then everything in the world is gonna go bad. Oh yeah, I-O. Yes. Girl, shut the hell up. You are so agitated. Your voice makes
Weird.
that voice. It's just like, is this thing
She's
on? Is
weird.
this thing on? Is
She
this thing
weird.
on? She is a
You don't even conduct yourself like a rich broad. First of all,
you don't
rich people don't brag on their money. That's how you get
let me tell
raw.
you
Rich
something.
people don't brag on their money.
Let me
Rich
tell you
people
something.
are quiet. You
She's not,
never know. You
she ain't
never
got
know
no money.
what a millionaire got in their bank account because
She
they
don't have
win.
no money.
Yeah, I know she ain't got no money. First of all, you got $1,000 pots, but you need to help turning on your heat. Sell your pots. What is we babbling
She
about?
don't cook. That's where she
That,
got the
that
pots.
was the first store talking about some $1,000 pots. I said to do what? Cook $5 tacos? What are we on?
That's what I'm about to say. Who's she cooking for? She ain't cooking nothing
She, you
over
don't
there.
even have a family. I was
She
like, oh,
ain't
forget
cooking
it.
nothing over there. I
Forget
don't
it.
care if she got a family. She ain't cooking nothing.
That part. That too. That too.
She get on my nerves. She didn't have no business. This is what I said last night. She didn't have no business attacking. Let me see what EJ said. Can I suggest that how our person reacts is unique to the individual? Many opportunities offered and agreed, and still we're here. Let me tell you something, EJ. I try to treat everybody individually. I have made it my personal goal to reach out to every content creator. When I can catch a live, I'm going to support every content creator unless they say, Val, don't come into my chat. Don't come onto my channel. I feel like when I was over there with Sammy last night, I was supporting Sammy. I had no idea that the little Elmo that could was going to jump up on the damn panel and attack me. She attacked me. I had no intent. Listen, I told Rich weeks ago, I'm not going to argue and fight with Incoming. I told Incoming up on her channel one day, I'm not going to argue and fight with you. It ain't no need in us arguing and fight. For what? We really don't have no reason to. So see, this is me trying to give everybody the new me. The me that's been to therapy, the me that wants to do things different. This is me. So when I see me trying, and then I see people like her who still locked up and chained to old ways and trying to bully people and aggravate people. She was trying to get a response out of me last night, and I
Yep.
did my best to not respond to her. I did not. If you go back and you look, you'll be like, oh, Val really held her cool. Okay. So yes, I'm being individual. But she's not. She's
Good.
attacking anybody that says anything about Melanie.
Yep.
Period. Y'all
Yep.
can say she's not, because there are people who are going to be like, no, she doesn't do that. Mel talks about her first. I don't know what Mel did first, but Melanie was not up on that platform last night. I know that.
And the crazy part about it is, I don't even have to be there. My mere presence alone, hearing my name, triggers her. My name is a trigger for her.
That's what it was last night.
My name is a trigger for her, and that's a you problem, sweetheart. I'm sorry. You're gonna have to work that out between you and your God. Whatever God that you worship, them vision boards that you talk to yourself at night, and the Nam Yo Ho Renge Kyun, whatever it is that you do in the night by yourself, you're gonna have to work that out. I'm just saying, she's supposed to be peaceful. You wake up on violence every 5 minutes, and I don't.
Let me tell you something. How you peaceful, but you say things 3 times to try and kill somebody?
That
How
part.
is that peaceful?
That
You
part.
running around saying things 3 times, touching your toes, jumping up and down and doing damn jumping jacks. You think that if you run around your house 4 times a day, that you can make people fall into holes and that you can make kids disappear? You have the worst spirit. This is a dark spirited person,
That
and she's
part.
surrounded by people who will not tell her the truth.
Won't even tell the truth. And again, we're gonna put me to the side. Forget your own personal discretions or discrepancies with me. That broad says she hopes somebody put somebody's child in a dumpster and set it ablaze. You tell me how that makes any sense. You tell me how that person's good spirited and she gonna have good luck in life. Saying she wished ill on a child, on a baby, a special needs baby, and Sammy, you sitting there hosting abroad that fucking says some nonsense like that about somebody baby knowing they autistic as well. How dare you? You're a disgrace, your damn self. That's I don't like you either, gluten-free edges. I don't like you neither. Fuck a truce. I never will like you neither. Cause you a phony ass bitch too. And you kiss her ass for clout and you kiss her ass for clicks and views. That's why I've been over there giving you that work, you negative too.
Not a two.
Fucking bozo. I don't like you neither.
Well, I know this. I know that as long as we got people like her running around trying to start fires and fight with people who are not trying to fight with her, she's gonna be a problem, because she tries her hardest to keep shit going in the name of Melanie. I don't know why people just don't tell her. Ain't nobody talking about Melanie. Why do you keep bringing her up? That's what Essence told her last night. Why do you keep bringing Mel up? Why can't you breathe without Melanie's name coming out your mouth? All people have to do is tell her, nobody's talking about Mel. Nobody's talking about Mel. Everywhere you go, it's Melanie, Melanie. It is obsessive.
And that's what I was trying to explain to Sammy on Fairness Panel, Miss Val. I'm not sure if you was in there at the time. Remember, like when you were saying what you liked about us, like how we do our content differently and things like that.
Yeah.
Sammy was on panel with, like, a little bit earlier before you came up, and I was explaining to her, you don't understand. When I respond to you or bang on you,
I love
you may not per se directly say something about me, but when you host a person that's coming up on your panel for hours at a time, spewing all this negative rhetoric on me, and you're the channel owner, I'm looking at you. I'm not looking at her.
right.
I'm looking at you. And here she go. You trying to control my panel, Melanie? You trying to control my panel? I'm not trying to control shit. But when I respond to you, this is why. I'm just letting you know.
Wait a minute. Whose channel was it?
It was on Phantom Panel before you came up.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
before you came up, it was telling us like what you like about Sammy content, what you like about my content. Sammy came up on his panel a little bit prior to that, and I was trying to explain to her, when you host somebody like that, or if the conversation is even y'all just having a conversation, and she tries to pivot and throw me in the mix, go, yo, we not even talking about her right now. You know what I mean? We talking about this. You'll sit there and let her just keep going, and I'm like, for what? I don't host people coming up on my platform talking about Sammy all day. I don't host panels like that. So why are you doing that? And then you're helping facilitate that, and you're helping perpetuate that. Then when I bang on you and I respond to you, then you're going to talk about I'm being a bully to you. Listen, I'm telling you now, gluten-free edges, you shape like a box fan, you forever will be. Go get your money from that doctor.
Who's shaped like a box fan?
Sammy.
Lord Jesus. Stop it.
Fine.
Listen, EJ said it's unfortunate that IO is continued to be seen under a single light and not as the entire person. EJ, let me tell you something. I did not have a problem with incoming. I was letting incoming and mail do their thing. Incoming does not want me, and this is what she gonna say. I don't give a shit if she sit with her. Incoming is mad because she don't want me to be cool with mail. Okay. I can see incoming in a whole bunch of lights. Me and incoming were cool. Okay. When I went through my stuff here at YouTube, I used to go sit with incoming. We were cool. I saw her I used to go tell incoming all the time. I liked her mood over there, her and the girls. I celebrated incoming. Incoming turned on me.
And Val actually was very nice and very gracious to that broad, because after I found out you got me on the fucking phone and you got your friends listening like this the party line, Val could have been rolled down on that broad. Val could have been banged on her, and she could have been Val content with her immature raggedy ass. I'll say it for.
And I never did that.
And Val never did. And Val still be over there, candy this, candy. I'll be like, Val, why do you even fucking show this girl any type of respect? That boy don't respect you. You got other people listening on my conversation. Well, they ain't here. You ain't really say nothing. That's not the fucking point. If I call you and I think I'm talking to you, why the fuck you got somebody else on the phone with me? Yeah. And his old giggity ass just sitting there with the shits too. Giggity. Quagmire looking ass. Like all of y'all, bozos. Every last one of y'all, the bozo crew. That's why I'm glad Tremaine and Cleo got out. Yup, get away from her. Everybody, I declare and decree all your friends gonna be going. And your subscribers gonna be in the garbage. That's why you ran there talking to them bots and talking to yourself. And EJ, you could go with her. Bozo. Get out, all y'all. Glad all y'all got away from that broad. Yup, I declare and decree all your friends gonna be going. What I told Jelly, I something to take all your friends. That broad went fucking ballistic. She went crazy over there. Went over there to Phantom and them and lost her damn mind. I'm gonna take all your friends. Every last one of them.
Yeah, this is the thing that I don't think IO understands. All of those things that you call yourself wishing into existence, it's just wishing on you. See, this is what you don't. I don't know that you worship a God. I think you worship some sort of entity in the universe. Everything that you wish onto the people of God comes back to you. This is why you might have all that stuff stacked up in your living room. It will remain stacked up in your living room. You'll never get out of that space that you're in because you're wishing negativity on the children of God. We don't. That's not how we move. That's
That
not
part.
how we move. You're constantly saying negative things about the children of God, about the people of God, about those of us that love God. Some of us pray for you. Some of us want better for you. Some of us have actually tried to befriend you. And as soon as you get mad, that mouth starts popping and you start wishing things, talking crazy. Oh, if they talk about me and my womb, then I talk about their children. I hope your babies catch on fire. I hope winged animals come and carry your babies to a nest. I hope all kind of craziness that you wish on babies. You're only wishing that back into your life, and you're not mature enough to understand
That
it.
part.
And the
That
people
part.
around you need to tell you,
Need to
stop
tell you something.
behaving like that.
You wishing ill will on people's kids. Forget the adults. You wishing ill will on kids. You think God is ever going to bless your womb?
No, because she don't know God.
Not at all. There's no life in you, sweetheart. How can you let the light? God is light. How can you let the light shine through when you filled with darkness, sweetheart? You don't want no light. You wear shades to cover up your face. You hide in the dark. You hide your appearance.
Hey,
What are you
sexy.
babbling about?
It's
I appreciate that, Jetta.
It's absolutely ridiculous that one person can be consumed by another person that you claim is stalking you. I can't say that I've seen her stalking you. I can't say that I've ever been on a panel and she's jumped up on the panel and told me to shut the up so that she can attack me on the behalf of herself because she heard me say something about you. You did that to me last night, unwarranted, for no reason whatsoever. Can somebody find Essence? Because I would love for Essence to come up here and give her point of view on what happened last night. It was absolutely disgusting.
I
Because
think
she didn't have to come up there at all.
right,
This
and I
is
didn't
the
even watch.
thing.
I didn't even watch it. I swear to goodness, I didn't watch it. Whenever
Well,
I
you
hear her
need to
voice,
watch
I
it.
check out. I check
You
out because I'm
need
just
to.
like, it's crazy work. But I heard
You
people were
need to
telling
go
me they was
watch
like, she just banged on you out of. I was like, what is her problem?
Yeah, yeah. She was sunny. She was mad. She was mad at me. And it's so funny because if you watch it, you're gonna be like, so she was mad because Val said Melanie? No, Val never said Melanie. I didn't start saying Melanie till I realized that's why she was mad. Ben said Melanie. And here she comes. And Sammy said, well, what's the problem? Well, she want to know why he called Melanie Two Train. And no, she don't want to know. He already told me that months ago. You coming in here thinking you know what's going on, and you don't. You don't know what's going on. You just want a chance to pop off with Melanie's name. That's all that was, because you obsessed with Mel. Just like Essence said. It's ridiculous. This has been going on for 2 years. And EJ, you say it's content. Whose content is it? Because the only reason I'm talking about it is because I want these people to know she's obsessed with Melanie. If you ever thought that Mel was lying and this is not really going on, this girl is not really just talking about her, let me be a witness. She is just talking about her.
And not only is she just talking about me, she's doing stuff in the backdrop. That's when I come on here and I'm already elevated because I'm already at my wits end. Because if my family calling me going, your YouTube friends are at it again. Your YouTube people text us again.
That's ridiculous.
This getting crazy work. They think she's a nut. My brother said, yo, she just kept talking. It wouldn't stop. He couldn't believe it. He said, who is this? He said, does she work? Does she have a job? I said, nope. Online is her life. Then there's another thing she does. I haven't gone live on her in 3 weeks. Bitch, but you've been on Sammy and Ben panel all them weeks talking.
Right.
And
right.
then when Val was with it, when Val was down with it, she was over here. When she had Tremaine and Cleo, she was over there. When she was rocking with Jedi, she was over there. It's the same shit.
And I'm not going to lie. Let me say this. I would be in the hospital. I would be at home. She would call me or send me a message, and she'd be like, "Girl, you know Melanie was on last night, or the Moose was on last night, and she was talking about you. She was dragging you. She was saying, I only knew Melanie was saying anything because of IO. Ain't that right, IO? Because I didn't want you, Mel, because we wasn't getting along. So she would let me know you were saying stuff about me. And then I would go live behind it.
Right.
Let the truth be the truth today.
So always stirring up stuff. Then ago, I just woke up from a nap. I don't watch her. My people tell me about it. I get screenshots. I get messages. If you don't want to be bothered with me, if you don't like me, you don't watch my content. Tell your people to stop sending you stuff.
Exactly.
If that is to be true.
Exactly.
Tell your people to stop sending you stuff. I tell her, I'll be like, yo, don't send me nothing with her. I don't even want to hear it. I try to tune it out. I'll be like, I don't even want to hear it. But like, enough is enough. I could be at Phantom Panel. I'll be at Ben Channel. She stopped the nonsense. Then when Ben did what he did, I left him over there. Duly noted. I don't stay nowhere I'm not wanted. It's not that serious.
Right.
But this girl, you getting out of control. You just want the whole sector on my neck. And you was happy when that was happening. You ain't like it when me and Aaron got cool. You don't like it that Kai support me. You don't like it that Manifest still rock with me. You don't like that nobody, if people support me, you got an issue with them. Whoever banging on me, they your best friend.
Yeah. She definitely, yeah. That's all I could feel last night was her being mad because I was supporting you. And because Ben said, well, I appreciate that you talk to me about Mel. And that was it. So she showed up because he said that. And I, they all cool or whatever. So she took it out on me. Do you know why he called her? I don't care. We talked about that a long time ago. Well, let me tell you. It's because I don't even know what the fuck she said. She gave an explanation, but I was so out of it. I was detached.
Like tuned out. Just tuned out.
Yeah, I didn't care what she was saying. And then, once you do that, then it's you a bitch and and my husband is this. And I think she said something about the boys. And you can't talk about my boys, honey.
Right.
All I know is none of them would bring home a scallywag, low-life, gutter bitch like you. None of them is bringing home I'm a mods, not wanting, leaving you on the bunk bed, can't beg for another gas bill. You gonna be cold as hell. It comes October, bitch. You literally, I can't imagine what was in your head last night, but you do not have to worry about me ever again because we will not be in the same spaces. Don't nobody talk to me about this chick. Don't nobody ask me no questions about her. We have nothing in common. This is the thing. She got this whole persona of being this rich chick. They got all these bags, all these things, all lot. She got clock it. She got to wake this shit up. She got this. Do you have this book on your table? Do you have this book? Do you have this blanket hanging over your sofa? Do you have this? Bitch? Do you have food in your refrigerator? Huh? Do you have that? Is your car's license? I want to know, do you have some important shit? If you want to impress me, I need to know. Is your mortgage right? I need to know, huh? I need to know the important shit because I don't care about your table books that's covering up the table and you can't eat. You got to go out and get food from the restaurants because you ain't got no space on your table. I'm not impressed with nothing that you do. All
that fucking, I'm a maximalist. Bitch, you a hoarder. Your whole house is like Crayola threw up all over that damn house. Ain't no damn room in there to move. How the hell that house ain't wheelchair accessible?
Let me tell. I'm not playing with you in this
wheelchair. It ain't.
I'm not playing with you. Don't you ever again in your life say.
Well, it's not though.
Don't do it. We're gonna have a moment of silence. I'm not doing it.
All right, fine. It's not kid proof. You gotta make it kid proof for him. Okay, you gotta put the rubber sides and the grits. You gotta make sure the car door locked. Put the gate by the stairs so he won't go pop. Sorry.
Okay, back to what we were saying. So the thing is, people like that act like don't nobody else have stuff. You know what I'm saying? She act like can't nobody else have nice things. It ain't that. It's that don't nobody else have to boast and brag. So while she called herself reading me with your plastic purses, with your plastic girl, if you thought for 1 minute you was gonna have more than me, I've been in life longer than you. I've invested more than you have. You don't impress me. Nothing you do. Nothing. Because you try too hard to impress people. You push too hard to try and be a bad bitch. That nobody's impressed with that. Nobody. It's a crying shame that you walk around trying, you got this, you got that, my this costs that. Like she tried to tell me, oh, you know what? I got a Louis Vuitton. I got stuff in my cart. So I can walk in Louis Vuitton and get whatever. Let me show y'all something. Let me show y'all something.
Oh, sugar daddy. Watch out now.
Okay?
Break it. That's it out right. Oh, I like that here too. I like the curls.
Thank you.
Cute.
This
Cute.
Look
at that. Out of here.
This is an actual room where I keep my handbags. Let me show you.
Screenshot it, man. Excuse me, Val.
Now, why are you thinking I got fake anything? Look at this.
Oh,
Bitch, please.
Clock it.
Okay. I've been getting handbags all my life. All my life. Do y'all see that? This is a Fendi bag. This cost my husband over $2,000. Why are they hanging on the wall? Because they mine, bitch. Okay.
Huh.
Look.
In your house with the mortgage and the deed in your name, correct? Oh, you don't rent.
In my spare bedroom because I got 5 of them. These bags, you want to talk about Louis Vuitton? These bags, I walked in Louis Vuitton and bought. Okay? This is a Speedy 35, bitch. Do you have this? A 35. They don't even make them no more. Don't play with me. Don't play with me. Do you have this? Do you have this clutch, bitch? No, you don't. See, I'm doing this because you're trying to act like you so special. Do you have this Fendi, bitch? No, you don't.
Clock
so
it.
My point here is everybody can boast and brag, okay? You want to talk about sheets, bitch? Look, let's look at sheets. See that? Okay. And that's in my spare bedroom. And
1,000 thread count, bitch.
800 thread count.
800, bitch.
Okay? Do y'all see what I'm saying? Anybody can boast and brag on what they have. You're not special. You're not special. But like Melanie said, people who got it don't brag about it. You running around trying to make people feel some kind of way because somehow you didn't care. And we don't even know if the shit is real. You ain't real. Nobody trusts nothing you say.
Not at all. That's how I don't. You could tell me about a $5,000 Cartier Rolex, whatever, however much they going with the $1,000 Wolfgang gang pots, the fucking $1,000 Givenchy slides and all that. Whatever you got, I don't care how much you wearing, sweetheart. Your soul is bankrupt.
There you
go. Understand it? Your soul is in the negative. You can't tell me anything, sweetheart. I would never take advice from you. Law of attraction. I wouldn't even be attracted to you in real life.
But listen, if you put lipstick on a pig, it's still a what?
A pig.
Okay. So it don't matter. It don't matter how she act is what we know. You don't make any of us feel like, oh, we want to be like you because you're ugly. Your personality is ugly. Your spirit is ugly. You wish death on children. You trifling. We don't give a shit if you got a fucking $99 what she said the other day? Something foolish. She said she had. Don't nobody give a shit. Nobody's trying to be like you. Yes, melanated, you can have a bag because you my mom. Yes, Key. Yes, he does. What? But she want to say my husband is dusty and busted. Let me tell you something, bitch. You'll never know how spoiled I am. You'll never know that kind of love. Never. Never. You're not going to get that kind of blessing because you running around here, you scheming and scamming on JR, trying to get a mod to pay your bills. Ain't no telling how many of these other men you got online that you trying to lie and tell them that you're special. You ain't special.
That part.
And then they get a look at you and ain't no telling what's going on. I done seen so many different pictures of you. I can't tell what the hell is happening.
The bro, she a shapeshifter. She is the mom. That girl is a witch, and she doing witchcraft. Y'all think I'm playing? I'm being for real. That why you think that girl say everything in threes? The enemy
That's what
mocks
I'm
God.
saying. That's
The
what I'm
enemy,
saying.
the enemy mocks God. What you think the three is for? It's for the Trinity, the Father, Son, and Holy Spirit. That's why she says things in threes to try to confirm it and seal it. But again, I rebuke it in the name of Jesus, and I
In the
declare and
name
decree
of
any
Jesus.
negative word, thought, or deeds that you speak over myself, Miss Val, anybody in this chat, or anybody who supports me within the sound of my voice, I return it to sender, sweetheart.
Right.
I return it to sender. You will never you will never know what it is to bear children, to be a mother, to be doted on and loved on by your kids. You will never know what it is to have a healthy, stable family environment, a well balanced mental health. You will never have that. You will forever have a reprobate mind, sweetheart. You will forever talk to yourself, sweetheart.
Yeah.
Keep going. And again, EJ, for you, since this is all content, I want you to know this. When your homegirl is in jail and we looking at that camera footage from the police, oh, that's gonna be content.
Hmm.
Clock it. Wait on it.
That's what I don't understand. Does she think that she don't believe that the all of these people getting these restraining orders? I guess she don't believe nothing's gonna hold water.
Not at all. And I mean still making threats. Still talking about taking out people families and all that. And still in pal this, that, and the third. But I forgot. You ain't got your pals, do you?
I told her last night. I said you're gonna need your concealed carry. You keep on messing with me. I told her. I said you better. You think people are punks? I sure told her. You keep on running that mouth.
Crazy work. And I'm like, yo, you don't even have a dude that can even do anything for you. What is he gonna do? Call 911? What is he gonna do? Like, come on. Like, you talking wild shit. Like, stop. Just be quiet. I said I gave it up. I said you won. You won everything. You got all the subscribers. You got all the content. Your name rings bells. You got the dude and the side nigga. You're not happy. You're miserable. That you are the epitome of misery.
Yeah, she
You are
is.
miserable.
She and she wants everybody to be like her. She wants everybody, and she had the nerve to tell me I was trying to be nice to your ass. Trying to be nice to who? Trying to be nice to who? Let me tell you something. I don't need you to be nice to me. I don't know why people feel like they doing you a favor. Be nice to, bitch. I don't know you. I don't know you. You don't come to my house. We don't run in the same circles. I don't know. Try to be nice to her. What you gonna do to me? You better watch your mouth. That's what you better be nice to, is watching them damn lips. You think you tough and you run your mouth too much. Be careful what you say. Trying to be nice to who? She talk too slick.
Ridiculous.
She another one of them wanna be tough bitches on this app. Running that mouth. She gonna mess around and run it too much. That's why these people out here putting charges on you. I'm not a charge kind of chick. Keep your mouth shut. And when you make your rebuttal to this, just remember, everybody is not playing with you. You keep on pushing buttons, talking about what you're going to do, how stuff's going to happen to this one, and how stuff's going to happen. You need to watch your mouth. Everybody is not just taking your shit for play, and they not taking it to sit down with it. I'm not your friend. I ain't never been your friend. You ain't never done nothing nice for me, and I don't give a damn about doing nothing nice for you. The best thing we can do is leave one another alone. Don't say nothing to me. I won't say nothing to you. I'm going to do me. You going to do you and end up like you going to end up. I'm going to end up where God wants me to be. We don't serve the same master.
That
I
part.
serve God. I don't know what you serve.
A label, Louis Vuitton.
Right.
And you're already a walking contradiction. You're gonna again, your man. Remember, your man's rhetoric is black owned and self-sufficiency within the community. Yet you are worshiping these Italian and French and European designers. Got it. Makes sense when you think
Right.
about it, right?
Right. Cause what that day
Got it.
I got this in my cart, that in my cart. Girl, that don't nobody give a damn. It's in your cart. It ain't in your house. And secondly, if you're a real baller, I'm gonna need to see you coming out of Louis Vuitton, bitch. If you want to impress me, I want to see you in there paying cash for it. You talk too much junk. I don't know who you think you're impressing. It's a whole bunch of fakery that goes on around here. It really is. Because if you was my friend, I'd be like, girl, turn on the camera. Let me see what you
Right.
do.
I'll be like, yo, I'll be like, girl. And even if you trying to put it to her, because you know how she get, you disagree with her, she going left. I'll be like, girl, let's talk about something like, fuck that dusty bitch. Like, we ain't talk about Melody. Fuck her. Let's get on to something else. If she keep it going like that, then you got to separate yourself from that boy, because this girl is crazy work. This girl's crazy work. She's still hollering about, a group. That she hollering about a group. Again, okay, you put me out your group. That was over 2 years ago.
Right.
I'm over, like, what is this? This is not high school. You're not the Girl Scouts. Right. I'm over it.
And constantly got Tremaine and Cleo in her mouth, but she can't stand them. She can't stand them, but she constantly talking about. For somebody that's this tough, that's what I'm saying. She talks so much trash. Because for somebody that's so tough, why are you constantly bringing these women that you don't care about up? Why?
She swearing down. They was never friends. She never liked them. No, you are hurt. You are hurt, sweetheart. You keep talking about them.
Friend to anybody. She never
that part too. That part too. She don't know how to be. She don't even know how to love herself.
Well, I'm gonna tell you what. She better keep her mouth shut, and she better learn how to, what they say, just sit down and eat her food. Everybody. Stop being so anal about Melanie Jones. She don't want to have nothing to do with you. She is not trying to get your boo or whatever the hell is going on over there. I don't know. Because it seems like you got 10 or 12 men because, they give you $50 a piece or whatever it is you need. I ain't never had to beg up on no dude being lonely and desperate so I could get my bills paid. I don't know what that's like. Sound like hoeing to me. I know that hoes, sell themselves for bill money. Now, you might not be a hoe. Yeah, I don't think you are because you ain't a good one. If you was a good one, you would only have to trick one time. Okay? So you're not that. I'm not calling you a whore because if you was a whore, you would be able to sell yourself one time and pay your bill. So you're not that. Now, I'm not calling you that. Yeah. I know some hoes, and you're not that. So
she talk too much to be
you
talks entirely too much. You get all day. Bye bye. Shut up.
Yeah, she wouldn't be able to make it.
She wouldn't even be able to make it. Like one night. Nah, you talk. I ain't paying you to talk, bitch. Shut up.
She ain't got no street cred. She ain't got what it takes to hit the streets. She run that mouth too much. She would get dropped within the first 12 hours because she don't know how to be the hell quiet. She always looking for an op. Where's Melanie? Has anybody seen Melanie? Is this thing on? Mel. And Melanie Jones, are you out there? I'm going to drop the link. If that bitch doesn't hit the link in 20 minutes, then we know she's just a sorry bitch. Melanie Jones? Oh, yeah. Where is she? Where's the moose? I'm going to stand here right. No, I don't even watch that bitch. Because I have people. My people. Bitch, you ain't got no people. They all left.
Your whole team dismantled. Your whole team is dismantled, mother. Like you're terrible out here. You are hanging on by a wing and a prayer. You ain't even holding on to that.
Right. Everybody done left. And then what she say? You see all of them? They didn't all left. They couldn't hang with I out. No. They just opened their eyes and realized that you wasn't shit. That's why they left. They realized they didn't want their spirit to be tampered with. And they didn't want your voodoo all over them. That's why they left. And you trying to go out here and damage these people's reputation. Don't nobody believe shit you say about nobody. Don't you realize that? Don't you realize none of us believe a word that comes out your mouth? Nobody does. Nobody except EJ. EJ, the only one that believes what you say. The rest of them people in that chat, they just there because ain't nothing else to do. That's it. And I'm gonna tell you right now, I don't give a shit what you say after this. I don't care because you're busted and disgusting.
That's it. And
Because
you,
you
yeah,
listen, I'm gonna tell you the truth. You can't compare to me. I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. So me listening to your live would be absolutely redundant and ridiculous because then I would have to reply and I don't have anything else to say. Melanie listening would be absolutely ridiculous because she's above that shit now. She don't want a rebuttal. She don't give a shit what you got to say. We're two women on a panel with people in the chat who don't give a shit what you going to say. None of us are coming. We don't care, bitch. We're done listening to you. Okay? We're done. All you're gonna do is say, "Oh, and that." Nobody gives a shit about that whiny
no,
noise.
nobody cares anymore. You can tell by the numbers in her chat. Her numbers in her chat are dropping because everybody's tired of it. I don't even care anymore. I'm not even gonna lie to you. As soon as I hear her voice, I check out. I'm like, oh, here we go. Like she was
Nobody.
used to that back and forth, and I'm just like, at what point? Where I'm beefed out. I'm beefed out. I was like, yo,
Right.
why am I arguing with Val like this? Like, it's really not that serious. Like,
Right. That's the
we
same way I was.
we
That's
don't
the
even live
same
in the
way I
same.
was.
Yeah, we don't even live in the same state. We ain't even in
Right.
the same time zone.
Well,
Why
you
are
know
we
what?
flipping?
Let me tell you. Let me tell you what it was for me. I was just sitting down one day and I knew I was coming back to YouTube. And I was like, I don't want to fight. I don't want to argue. I actually want to make some connections with people that I had no reason to disconnect with. And I started thinking, and you was one of the people. I was like, me and Melanie fought for no reason whatsoever. And it was actually me taking sides, and I should not have even been involved. So I was doing a whole lot of self-checking. You know what I'm saying? Me being actually honest with
Absolutely,
myself.
absolutely.
And God will step in and make you realize you was wrong. And God was like, yeah, you need to make, you got apologizing to do. You got to be honest with yourself. And that's how I came back. I was humble when I came back. And she went off last night. She said, you did a new page because you think bitches gonna forget who you are. No, that's not what this is. She tries to create a narrative so that she can get people on that narrative. So
Right.
now she's trying to say, well, she started a new page because she wants people not. No, people know who I am. I
And
started a new
exactly.
page because I wanted a clean slate for
You
myself.
wanted to start anew. Absolutely. And I understood it because I'm like, you're still Val. So if you've known Val for years or known
Do
of
you
Val for
know
years,
me?
you already know it's like, okay, well, Miss Val wanted a fresh start. She want to start
Yes,
over. She just want to move in a different path and a direction. And I'm here to support that. And we're in a good place. And after
yes,
even when I was like going back and forth, I was like, and then I started thinking, I'm like, yo, this like she's a more seasoned creator. She's my elder. Why am I going at it with this lady? Like this is petty. It's immature. You know what I mean? I need to respect this lady. Just leave it. It's
right,
not that serious. It ain't to the point where we done called each other families. We done dox each other. We come
right.
back each other like that. It's
I
not
would
that deep.
never.
Let
I
me
would
let you know,
never.
and I wouldn't do that to you, and I don't even do that to her. Look,
Right.
as many family members of mine she done called and done threatened and done did stuff to and hollers out my son name, hollers out my mama name, all these people, this and that. I've never called her people. And
Yeah.
I've been past that intel. I've been had her intel and could have OD'd on her. And I've never done that to her. That's asinine and immature to me. I'm like, what am I
Right.
calling your family to tell them what?
Right. Right.
Then you try to take on JR beef. You called his family. No, I did not. His family reached out to me.
Right.
I didn't call his family. And even if I did, that's not your business because it wasn't about you. It was about him
Right.
and what he was doing to me and my channel, striking my first channels. It wasn't about you. You trying to make everything about you, and it's not about you, sweetheart. That's that narcissistic injury you got going on in your head
Yeah, she makes everything about her.
about
And then
her. That shit is crazy.
but listen, this was the crazy part too last night was she gets up on Sammy's channel and she's going off on Sammy's guest. And I'm thinking to myself, at some point, Sammy's going to tell her to shut the hell up, right? Because if somebody pops up here right now and starts going off on you, I might give y'all a minute to go back and forth just so maybe y'all can come to an agreement of some sort. When I realized that the person who popped up on the panel is actually disrespecting you to a point where you just like, okay, Val, I'm gonna have to drop off or something. I'm gonna be like, no, 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 no. Don't do that, Mel. And whoever's up here, hey, that's enough. You got to be respectful or you're going to have to go. Last night, it was just like a free for all. She just da 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 da, and Sammy's up there, and she just let us kind of going at it. And then at some point, Sammy was like, "Well, it was Melanie Jones." Sammy said, "Y'all saying her name too much," because like I said, I was singing your name. Sammy said, "Okay, y'all saying her name too much. We got to stop it. We got to stop it." So that's when the stop came.
Right.
But up until then, it was just her going in, talking about my family, talking about my husband. I'm missing teeth. That her doing her usual, thinking she hurting somebody's feeling type shit. But
That
you
part.
ain't hurting my feelings
That part.
because I still got more than you, hoe. I got
Right.
a family that loves me. I got a husband I sleep with every fucking night, bitch. I'm not out here prowling on the internet for penis and pennies. I'm not out here prowling on the
Points.
internet trying to make a connection to get my bills paid. I'm not out here on the internet whispering with children. Hey, this is somebody that really thinks you should stop being on the internet because you're like 12 years old. Hey, and this isn't me incoming opinion. And you should stop doing whatever it is you're doing. No, I'm not an adult. I'm a little kid. Yeah, weirdo. I'm not out here doing shit like that. And I'm not out here being friends with people just so I can bogart their chats and their platforms because I know if I go on my channel, nobody's coming. And I'm
Nobody's
not
coming
out
up.
here threatening other grown-ups with my concealed carry, knowing I'm not going to do shit because I'm a bitch-ass weak whore. And I'm not out here making sure that a mod knows to come and get me or I'll show up and I can sleep on the bunk bed because I'm shaped like a boy. You're a real boy, Damon. I'm not out here pretending to be friends with women that I know I can't stand, but I feel like I got an upper hand on them because I got some $1,200 sheets or 1,200 thread count or whatever the hell, maybe $12. I don't know because I don't really give a shit what you own. I really don't care. This is what I want you to understand. I don't care what you do, what you say, and I don't care about you. I don't particularly care about the people that allow you to run ranch out against other people because I feel like if they were your friends, they would put a halt to the bullshit that you do. And if they were your friends and they gave respect to other people, they would tell you when you were fucking wrong. So don't ever think that me and you are going to have a conversation, you low-life, lonely, lesbian-ass wannabe bitch. You sat over there last night and you came for me for no apparent reason. I was not bothering you. I was not thinking about you. I was not even having any emotion towards you. I was talking to Ben. Ben and I were having a conversation. Sammy and I were having a conversation. And Rich and I were having a conversation. You saw an open door to bring your satanic ass over there, you demonic whore. And you wanted to say something about Melanie Jones. And you saw a door and you walked in it. You a bum ass evil bitch. And God is going to have his way with you. And when he has his way, I want you to remember my name, bitch, while you are going down, spiraling out of control because you have no control over your life. When they come to evict you out of your home, bitch, when they come to arrest you, whore, when they come to get you, remember the people that you talk so badly about, bitch. Remember the people that you tried to drag. Remember the people whose kids you damned, whose kids you talk badly about, whose kids you said they were going to die and they were going to be dismembered. Think about that, bitch, when they moving all your raggedy ass fake shit up out that nasty ass 1-bedroom apartment you live in, bitch. Remember all the things you said online. Remember all the people you've tried to hurt. Remember Melanie Jones, bitch. Remember Beulah, bitch. Remember Trees, bitch. Remember her children, bitch. Remember me, bitch. Remember all the people that took Cleo and Tremaine, ho. Remember everybody. Think about it. You're going to have time to think about it. When you're standing outside against that Penske truck, bitch, think about Jaguar, whore, when she had to move out of all her shit. Remember it, because you're going to have time while you're trying to figure out where you're moving to, ho. Yeah, you're going to have time, bitch. Think about me and my husband, bitch. Yeah, my husband. 30-something years, ho. Why you worried about my teeth, you dumbass bitch? Be concerned about your face and why it's sliding the fuck off. You picked the wrong one, ho. You better think real hard, bitch. I'm about that motherfucking life. And remember this, if you think I'm weak and I'm sick, remember I got an army, bitch. Hear that? Hear that? You can be as tough as you want to be, ho. You can go out here and you can sling that nasty, perverted ass coochie from the left to the right and upside down. You could take that diseased ass thing and give it to whoever you want, but you better think about who you running your fucking mouth against, bitch. You better think about it, you tossed up, nasty ass, salad looking, foolish ass. Every time I feed my dog his dog food, and it's got this green salad in it, and it's got a whole bunch of things that look like peas, I think about you because that's what the fuck you look like, dog food, bitch. You look like some regurgitated dog food. Every time I see a picture of you, you different, ho. You're different. You don't even know what you want to look like. That's why you talk about the way other people look. Because you don't know how you want to look, fool. You are a fool. You're an obsessed fool. You don't have no way of life. All day long you working. Shut the fuck up. You ain't got no job, bitch. You're a person. I got my own. I'm in self-employed. Yeah, you self-employed. You're a whore. They all self-employed. Bitch, you picked the wrong one. Here? Talking about you been nice to me. Don't act like you didn't do me no favors, bitch. Because we can both go at it. Anytime you feel like it incoming, think about it, though. Think real hard if you want to fuck with me. I'm telling you, in front of all these motherfucking people. You better think, ho. Sorry, y'all. I had to get that out.
No, that was a word there. Go off. That was a word right there. That's what I'm talking about. Reading you nice, Nancy, and with the truth. The truth hurts. It
Right.
is what it is, sweetheart. That's why I said money don't brag. Thou got 7 sons, is it?
Yes.
Seven sons that love and dote on their mama. A husband, her bed ain't cold at night. She ain't on here asking somebody to help her turn her heat on in the middle of the night.
Okay.
She ain't got to do that. Homeowner, property tax payer, sweetheart.
Okay.
What is we on? Change your intellect. Heighten yourself. Again, if you so about money and business and this, that, and the third, educate your people. Put your people on. If you put them on, put yourself on it. Do that. Show your people how to get businesses and all that too. All this mailman shit, this shit ain't getting you nowhere. You looking like a weirdo out here. You been looking like a weirdo. I've been telling you you've been a weirdo. But I'm just happy the people starting to see it now. Because
Right.
I don't even got to say nothing no more. You doing the work for me.
Yeah, you don't have to, Melanie, you don't have to even make another live. I wouldn't make another live about her. She is killing herself. She is spiraling. Whenever she jumps around and she be saying your name, people are literally looking at her now because you are not talking about her. Just let her do her. That's what I would do. I wouldn't say nothing. I would not respond to nothing. Let her go off. Let her do her. Because the people are now realizing that she is obsessed with you. They see it. Let her be obsessed with you.
I ain't even gonna lie, Val, because I was gonna go banging on her ass because I heard how she was talking to you disrespectfully. I ain't gonna lie, I didn't watch it all, but I was gonna respond to it because I'm like, yo, leave Val alone. She's not, again, Val has been more than a supporter to you. Val banged on me for you. Now that Val's coming to see the light and we had to change her heart, now she's a problem. That's not how this go. Leave her alone. And I'm serious. I'm gonna take your advice, Miss Val, respectfully. But if she keep banging on you,
I know, honey.
Cause I got a clip for that ass. You know I keep a clip in the chamber. And I ain't talking about the clips you like, weirdo. I'm talking about TV clips, fool. You always ready to threaten somebody with violence.
Right.
But you ain't gonna bust a grape. You don't scare nobody. You scared to come outside. Ahmad done seen you drunk and high, and he said no thank you. That's crazy work. That's crazy work. I already know what you look like.
Right.
You the bitch that give the kids nightmares in the night. You at the haunted house. You the bitch in the window during Halloween. You the bitch in science and biology. You that skeleton in the corner that we learned about.
Right. Yeah.
Hip bone connected to your thigh bone looking ass bitch. Move.
Not your hip bone.
Hip bone connected to the thigh bone. The thigh bone connected to the knee bone.
Melanie,
Like,
I'm about to drop your ass. You
just because she better slow the fuck down. Don't pull it with Miss Val. Same way I was like, oh, you do that with Miss Val. I'll bang on you for. Yup, I'll switch up. This bitch switch in a minute. Sure will. Cause again, we at a good place. Leave her alone. Leave her alone. You bag of bones.
so,
Johnny Wishbone looking ass bitch. My name is Johnny Wishbone. I'm from the island of St. Croix. I read the St. Croix Gazette. Axel Foley looking ass bitch. Bitch is Axel fucking Foley and shit. Want to
oh
dig up people, want to dig up people's life and shit, and want to fucking dox everybody, pull up your cousins and shit. For what? Hey, bitch, if you don't go lay down, you ain't doing that with the intel. You ain't coming to nobody's house. You might as well stop looking.
well, listen. We all know she gonna have something to say after this, but I don't give a shit.
Exactly. Don't nobody care. Only person gonna be there, you, EJ, intangible shit, and these clowns crazy as fuck, and a bunch of strangers. And Chris Day and fucking melanated. Oh, no, not melanated, because melanated used to be over there, not you. Not melanated no more. Melanated has seen the light too. Thank you, Jesus.
It's Auntie OG, I think.
Uncle OG. And what's her name? Swear Gang. You ain't even got a good crew no more.
Child. I like Swirl Gang.
No, I don't.
Oh.
I don't. Swirl Gang over there backpedaling pussy popping. She banged on Swirl Gang, and Swirl Gang had to apologize for emailing me. She banged on her for emailing me.
Really?
Yes. Balked on that lady. A grown ass fucking adult.
Well.
People is crazy work. And you over there calling this bitch. And seeing me gonna be right over there. I know, sis. It's okay, sis. Ugh. It's like the Bozo Crew of America. I'm sorry, Melanated. You used to be over there. I'm sorry. We cool now. I'm sorry.
That's my baby. Don't do Melanated.
I'm sorry. I used to because when I used to bang when we was thick in the thick of it, Melanated was over there. I used to be like, Melanated, you too. How you turned on me like this? But we cool now, Melanated. Shout out to Melanated.
Hey, Eternity. Yeah, well.
Just
I'm glad we got to get together, honey, because I was like, I hope Mel is over there. I didn't know if you heard.
No, I really didn't. I swear to goodness, I tuned out because I just try to protect my peace. I really do, and I been because again, I don't want to engage in a back and forth, and then it's still continuing to go. Yeah, you won't let it go because everybody seem to think it's one sided, like it's me carrying on. I'm like, what am I doing? What am I doing?
Yeah. No, I've seen it. I've seen it before, but last night when she actually did it to me, I was like, oh, you are obsessed. This is for real. I was shocked to see the way she moved. Like, yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. Illy said, Uncle Jeepers Creepers, homeless on Skid Row. Not on Skid Row.
Hi, Eternity. I hope I can still say hi to y'all. I ain't know I did something, but hi, Eternity. How you doing? I hope all is well. Child, I can't win around here. All I say is hi, and they bang on me. I be like, who don't like me now? I just wake up like, who don't like me now? It's like, I'm not being funny. Again, listen, to each his own. People don't have to like me. They don't have to like how I move. They don't like who I support, this and the third. I genuinely, in my heart of hearts, try to support everybody. Till you bang on me or till you like show me different and do me dirty, then I don't fuck with you no more. So it's all best of all. Sammy catching his work because Sammy keeps doing the same shit. Sammy act like she don't do nothing and don't say nothing, but then you're hosting somebody that's doing shit like that. What you allowed last time on that panel, first off, even if you don't even like me, you shouldn't allow that girl to talk to Miss Val like that. Miss Val coming on your panel to support you. So you're not seeing the bigger picture. You're going to lose supporters. You're going to lose people that's going to even come and engage on your panel. You letting Ben and Rich go at it. I heard that a little piece of it. I heard they was going banging on each other. I was like, what the
Yeah.
hell is all of this? And you doing this all in the name of clicks and views. You're losing the integrity of your channel. That's what I said. You don't even know what direction you want to go in. You blowing with the wind. I don't respect shit like that. Yeah, growing a community and growing a following and growing supporters, like real organic supporters, that takes time. This fucking skip to Malou, my darling shit she trying to do. This whole she trying to jump past 3 spaces and pass go and don't collect $200. All this shit she trying to do, it's not gonna work in the interim. It's not gonna work in the end. Look what IO is doing. She's fading to black. Nobody likes her anymore. She going to shuffle around and go to a new sector and do the same dumb shit she was doing to us. She came from the 600-pound sector doing that to them. And when the block got too hot, she left from over there and came over here. You're not going to sustain yourself and last long like that. You're gonna constantly be moving from pillar to post. But if that's what your mental is on and you like that, good. I like stability. I like a cool organic group. I like natural organic growth. Don't get me wrong. We can agree to disagree, or we can just agree to be cordial and move our separate ways. It don't gotta be banging all the time. First of all, we all getting older. Nobody's getting younger on this fucking app. That's first of fucking all. It rained and I'll be like, yo, shit, I gotta take a nap. I can't even be fighting like that all the fucking time. I'm tired. Like, damn, like this bitch wanna wake up and bang all day. You hot all sativa and Starbucks? When do you eat? When did you go to dinner? What did you do for your birthday? All the bitch do is fucking.
Mel,
huh?
Did you say sativa and Starbucks? You just can't get yourself together, can you?
That's all. I'm sorry. That's all I hear her say. I got this sativa in my Starbucks. I ain't never hear her say she went on vacation. She went to the family reunion. Her niece had a birthday party last week.
What
I ain't never hear
about?
Slimy and fucking Io, whoever the hell, both of them.
First of all, her name is Sammy. Be nice. Secondly,
Sammy, I guess.
But secondly, I forgot what I was gonna say. You are crazy.
I'm sorry, because it's like, damn, what do y'all want me to do? Y'all want me to off myself? No, I'm not doing that. No. Y'all want me to harm myself? No, I'm not doing that. You don't like me, don't like me.
I think the idea because I've been in your position that you were in, I think the idea is to make somebody feel so alienated that they do leave the sector,
right?
Or they do just
kind of throw in the towel and walk off. Yeah,
yes,
I get it.
Fade into the background, Right. But when you have people that wake up and are like, "No, this ain't fair," then and again, this happened to me. A lot of the content creators were like, "No, this is and they came back around. So I think that's what's happening. I think people are just waking up and they not feeling it. Yes, Kai Joan Uncut. Yeah, kind of happened to her. Remember, Mel?
Yeah, and again, she's another one that followed that broad's rhetoric. I was Joan Uncut only mod. Quick backstory for those that don't know. I was her only mod. She hit me up and was like, Mel, I want you to mod for my channel. I'm scared to go live. She was real nervous about going live because she really only did uploads. She only did videos at the time. She just did like commentary on the sector, like a summation or surmising or whatever like that of the events that happened in certain sectors. So when she decided to go live, she was like, Mel, I want you to mod for me, whatever. I would talk to the girl behind the scenes, cool, talk about her kids, whatever. We talk about family and kids, this and the third. Thought we was all right.
Hold on 1 minute, Mel. Hold on. Okay, Melanated, thank you. I love you. Okay, go ahead.
My fault. And yeah, all of a sudden, Joan just switched up on me. First of all, she blocked me from the channel because when I came in there talking, I was talking, but nobody could see my comments. I said, is anybody seeing me? And then I had to ask them, I said, can you see my comments? It was like, no. She blocked me, took the wrench, whatever, which is not a big whoop to me. They all be, you collect wrenches all over the place. I've never, Miss Val, can you please confirm, did I ever ask you to mind me up?
No.
Thank you.
I've told that story 100 times.
100 times. They keep going with that rhetoric. I walk around asking for wrenches. I never ask anybody for a wrench. No. People just naturally mind me up.
Even when we were getting along, I did tell that story. I told the truth. And I said, I came looking for you because you were a good mod. I saw you modding. You were a good mod.
Right, and that be like the narrative. Oh, Mel's just walking around here collecting wrenches. She ain't got nothing else to do but beg people for wrenches. I never asked anybody for a wrench. So when Joan decided that she wanted to like start going live, she was like, "Mel, I'm nervous." Whatever. I was like, "Nah." I said, "Just what I mean, just think of it like you just having a conversation on the phone with a friend. Just I said, just talk your regular talk, whatever." I said, "Don't look at the chat. That kind of gets you distracted." I said, "Just keep going with your conversation, whatever." She was like, "I want you to mod for me." Blah blah blah. So somehow or another down the line, she blocked me, took the wrench or whatever. I couldn't see my comments. She had a dog in the thumbnail, calling me all kind of dogs. I said, "Well, what the hell happened now?" I said, "What the hell did
Oh,
I
I
do to
remember
you?"
that.
Yeah, I said, "What the hell did I do to you?" Then
Yeah.
here she go on IO panel, and now they banging on. I saw you done drank the Kool-Aid. You done got with that. And again, that IO stimulus package that everybody think is the dopest thing ever in life. Your channel's gonna be gone. I'm trying to tell you. Keep listening. Keep listening to that bro with that I look at JR. He out here on the 40% off, on the 75% off. This nigga shit been
What in
them,
the
just saying. Them Flintstones chewables been on sale for years now.
what in the hell are you
Uh,
saying?
I'm just saying, you get that IO stimulus YouTube package and your shit gonna fall to flops. Okay.
So she went over with IO and they
Yep.
came for
It
you?
was it was banging on me. Then there was a dog in the thumbnail, and all of a sudden I became a dog to her. I was like, wow.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Can't nobody tell me something.
I
Tell me something
remember
directly I
that.
did to that girl. Yeah. If anybody could tell me anything directly I did to that girl, you let me know.
I remember that. I didn't know why y'all fell out.
I don't either. She just went with IO and woke up one day and
And then
decided not to like
so
me.
she left YouTube.
Yep, and supposedly left the sect and left YouTube or whatever like that. I don't know. I ain't keep over the sense. Crazy work.
Crazy.
Crazy work. I'm trying to tell you. Here come Fun Rose. Uh-oh.
Oh,
Io's
Lord.
here. Hi, Io. How are you? Hey, Bookaboo. Hey, Bookaboo. Hey, Bookaboo.
How do y'all know that's IO?
Because it is. Because she always comes. You dog whistle her name. Fun Rose comes. Willie Hayes was here earlier. They're all her.
Oh, okay.
Boogity boogity boo.
Hey, Miss Fun Rose.
Hey, Bookaboo. Get in the middle of your motherfucking phone, bitch. Get in the middle of your motherfucking phone, bitch. It's the dumb hoe
What
effect.
what did she say? Pull up on station head. Pull up on station head where?
Yeah, nobody cares.
Oh, pull up your station head. I don't have station head. Is she talking to you?
I don't know. Yeah, I don't do what you tell me to do though. Boogity boogity boo.
What
What's
is
that?
happening?
I don't know.
Hey, Kai, my little baby brother. Kai's my little baby, tiny, small brother.
Oh my. Pause.
Oh, Lord. Lemonade said, Joan said she had some mental issues in the past. She didn't want to go backwards because she didn't want to hurt anybody. Oh, well, child, I know the feeling. You got to take care of your mental health. They blocked. Who's blocked, honey? Who's blocked, Kai? Miss Fun Rose, we found out you are JR. You are such a sorry excuse for a man. We know y'all switch off on the what?
And again, I'm not trying to judge up anything because I know you and Stacey B have had job issues in the past, but she's actually confirmed that with receipts that her and JR she's giving them access to that account, and when she's on panel,
Uh-huh.
he signs into that account to make it look like that's not her. So it's either one of them. hmm That's both of them.
Why she say? Why she say pull up your station here from yesterday?
It didn't upload. I wanted to look at it, but it didn't upload. What does that mean? What the hell does that even mean?
I don't know.
I'm not talking
Kai
about.
just now
I'm
saw
not talking
you.
about that.
I
I
don't
I
know,
need
girl. She
that.
probably can just say you talked to her.
Yeah, I
She
told
probably can
about.
just say you.
Yeah, I mentioned her. Yeah, I sure do. Yeah, because she throws rocks and hides her hands. Now look what she did. She banged on Val for what? Now explain that. Like fuck out of here.
Right, because even if she did say something on station head, it had nothing to do with me. She struck what? Kai, would you speak in complete sentences?
Yeah,
You
I
know
don't know.
what?
I don't know. You can't strike a station head. It never uploaded from yesterday. I did it last night.
Mel, put two and two together. Somebody struck your station head.
I don't know. But the live never uploaded.
Oh Lord, here they come. Melanie, you were talking about her the whole live. This is what people be talking about.
Oh, I don't care.
What?
I don't care.
But okay, I understand now. Y'all gonna come in and say Melanie, but that don't have
Right.
nothing to do with.
That has nothing to do with her banking on Val. Explain that. Make that make sense. After you make that make sense, then you can talk to me.
Yeah, y'all can come in here and say Melanie talks about her all day. What does that have to do with me being on Sammy's channel and being attacked by incoming?
Thank you.
There's no way you can make a correlation up to
Thank
that.
you.
Did Fun Rose do something to obstruct the station head from proceeding? Because why would that person say pull up a station head that's still processing?
I don't know. I didn't get anything from Station Head to say that something happened to it, so I don't know. Okay. I don't know what you could have done to a Station Head. Yeah, because speaking full, because I was like, what? Yeah, I don't know what they could have done in real time while the Station Head was going on. I don't know what they could have done.
Yeah, they just trying to. Yeah, y'all can say whatever y'all saying
Yeah.
she did on her station head. It don't have nothing to do with me.
Yeah, that
I
still don't have
wasn't on
nothing to do with her
station
banging
head.
on Val. That's what I'm saying. That
Yeah,
still has nothing to do with her banging on Val. I don't give a fuck. Fuck Io and fuck her dead mother and her dead grandmother and her dead daddy and her dead brother. Now what?
oh,
Now what?
that
Now
was
what?
a lot.
Now
That was
what?
a lot.
Now what?
Val, the
Now what?
point
Now
is
what?
that
Now I said
Melanie
that
just
and what?
lied
And fuck her
and
sister
said that
Stacy too.
that
Now what?
not been talking
Now
about
what?
Io.
Like what the fuck? Like get out of here, bye. And I said it and what? I said it and what? Like the fuck? It is what it is. So
Well, Melanie said she wasn't talking about IO. Then and Melanie did a station head about IO. That's between Melanie and IO.
thank
See,
you.
this the thing.
How does that justify
Melanie,
her talking to Val
yeah,
disrespectfully? How does that justify
yeah,
that? You're
y'all
still
still not
missing the
bringing
fucking point. Y'all still trying to come in
yeah.
here and make it okay for this girl to do what the fuck she does. I don't give a fuck. Fuck her dead mother, fuck her dead daddy, fuck her dead grandmother, and her dead brother Robbie. Now tell her I said it.
Hold on, let me see. No, it doesn't have anything to do with you, but Melanie needs to stop lying. She just like IO always lying. Well, and that's the thing. IO came in and attacked me under the idea that I was defending Melanie, right? And nobody was talking about Melanie. Ben just had said her name. I was not defending Melanie until I realized that she was mad about Melanie. I never knew any whether Melanie had said had made a station head or anything. So it wasn't about I understand what you're saying. You saying
I don't give a
Melanie.
fuck if you think I'm lying or not. This is my thing. The bitch done did whatever the fuck she did. I can say whatever the fuck I want about her. She gonna bang on Val for no ass reason, but you in here trying to G-check me. I never said I don't talk about the fucking girl. I never said I don't talk about the fucking girl. I said the girl's still carrying on after this whole fucking time. Listen to what the fuck we talking about. So shut the fuck up, period. Fuck her dead mama, fuck her dead daddy, fuck her dead grandmother, and her dead brother Robbie.
Okay,
And her dead
Mel,
granddaddy, who she named after.
Mel,
Fuck I look like. Cause again, you gonna keep saying it, and I'm gonna keep saying it.
Mel, calm down. What you don't want to do, listen, let me tell you something. What you don't want to do is give it life, okay? Because we was doing good. People are gonna come in and say you did XYZ and try and tie it into the fact that you do talk about her. And so you can't say
And guess what? I'm going
anything.
live on her tonight. Sorry, but I gotta break my shoes.
Oh my God.
Sorry. They made me mad. Sorry. Sorry. I'm gonna
Oh
say it in advance.
Lord.
I'm sorry, Val.
At some point, somebody got to
I
be
know
able to
somebody
say,
gotta stop, and it's not gonna be today. Sorry. I'm
Melanie,
sorry.
please, you just
I'm
lied to
sorry.
Val and said you haven't talked about IO.
I
You do
know.
not.
Fuck. I just said fuck her dead
I never,
motherfucker, dead
I never
grandmother.
heard.
Did I say that?
Did you,
You ain't hear it the first time?
Melanie? Melanie? Did you say you didn't talk about her in 3 weeks? I didn't hear that part.
Yeah, I don't. When did I say that? I said I ain't talk about her in
I
3 weeks.
didn't
I
hear
did not
three
say
weeks.
that. I said the girl said she don't go live on me, and then she goes on other people's platforms. This is what I'm talking about. Get out my fucking mouth and stay off my fucking left tit, ho. What's up, Sunny Days?
Oh,
All right, Lemonade. I won't.
calm down.
Under the advisement of my mods, I have to listen.
Yeah, I
under,
agree.
under
I
wise,
agree.
under wise counsel, I will not.
But let me be wise and tell you something. Don't say F her grandma and all them. Don't do that. I know. She called your mama, she called your brother, but I don't want you
But
stepping
she said
outside of
fuck my
your
dead
box.
daddy though. But she said fuck my dead daddy though.
Girl, she can't. What she gonna? She don't have what
But
it
she
takes
did
to
say
do it.
fuck my dead daddy though. It's still
But
fuck her
so
grandmother
what?
though. Well,
She's
you
not.
know.
She.
Well, she banged on you, Val. I don't like that. So fuck her
I
and her people.
understand.
How about that?
I under-
Yup,
but
she banged on you and I don't like it. Fuck her. Fuck Miss
but
Fun Rose. Fuck what is it? It is what it is, so blah blah. Shut the fuck up. I don't give a fuck. The bitch ain't gonna do shit no way. The bitch going to jail anyway. So you ain't even gotta worry about me and YouTube no more. Cause once the bitch go to jail, you ain't gonna have to worry about her. Won't nobody go live on each other. How about that? How about that? I bet you're going to jail. Say you're going to jail tonight. I bet you're going to jail. Say you're going to jail tonight. You're going to jail,
I
ho.
I don't think that's a real song. But you gotta stop letting her upset you so badly.
No, it's not that. It's just these trolls that still help
Right.
perpetuate
So
her
you know
nonsense.
Mel,
It's
you
irritating.
know that they are trolling. You know they trolling. Stop getting upset. You knew that was gonna come because we over here having a conversation. You know they was gonna come over here and take up for her. So don't get upset.
But again,
And
but see, this is right. I get what you're saying, Val. But this is the thing.
yeah,
This is what they do. Again, first off, you invited me up on panel. I didn't click up
yeah,
here and start going berserk. Val invited me up here to respond to
yes,
what happened to her last night on Sammy's panel. That's first off. So I came up here to have a conversation with Miss Val. This is Miss
yeah.
Val's channel. Y'all coming here trolling. None of my people come in her chat doing that. None of my people come in her chat doing that. It's always her and her people. Then the first question everybody go is, "How you know it's her?" Who else is it? At this point,
All right.
like, come on, it's only her and her people that do that bullshit all the time. Nobody go in her chat with 100 signs or nothing. If you was banging on me, it'd be a bunch of megaphones in this shit right now. I promise you.
Yeah, yeah. Betty
And
Wrong, were
she
you
don't support you otherwise. She ain't even come up here right now to even offer an issue an apology. Sorry, Miss Val. I just get triggered by her. My emotions were heightened. I apologize for speaking to you like that. She ain't even gonna be woman enough to come up here and apologize to
Oh
you.
no,
Fuck me.
I know she'll never apologize. That's why I said she don't owe me nothing, and I don't owe her nothing. I don't want an apology from her. We can leave it just like it was yesterday because I know that she's gonna get what she deserved in this life. I'm not worried about her, and I want you to get to that point, Mel. You got to get to a point where it does not matter. You got to get to a point where you can just let it be and walk away from this girl. As long as she knows she can get a rise out of you, she gonna keep on taking to people's platforms, going to her own platform, and trying to get a rise out of you. And I'm not saying so. Listen, it's not fair, but it's got to be what it is because somebody got to stop it, right? And we know it ain't gonna be her. You got to be willing to say, you know what, I'm not gonna do this. I'm not gonna do this with her. I'm not gonna interact. I'm not gonna respond. I'm not gonna when people come in the chat and they trying to, either get a rise or make a point. I'm not gonna respond to them. You gotta be able to breathe through it, Mel. I'm telling you, because this is and I'm not just talking, I'm telling you, this is how I've been able to move forward. I just breathe, count, and I try not to respond to certain things. And I know it's hard because I know she is obsessive. And I know, there's a lot that we don't know that has taken place in this situation. But you have what it takes to move forward. You have what it takes. And you got to tap into that. Wait a minute. Let's see. Walk away for your peace, Mel. You're wasting your breath. This girl's never going to talk about. I own to you. Well, it's what it is. Can I ask you a question? You say she's never going to walk away from IO and JR, but do you think that they should walk away from her? Like I understand you seem real passionate about IO and JR and their position, but what about them leaving her alone? Do you think they'll ever do that? Because I don't feel like it's just Melanie perpetuating these issues. I feel like they do it as well, even though they go on, go up on these panels and they're like, yeah, this, she's a crazy bitch and she won't do this and that. I don't feel like that's true. I feel like everybody, um, Mel and IO, are obsessed with each other. That's what you said, Miss Fun Rose. They're both doing, they both are the same. It's coming from both sides. Hey, Sonny. Did they stop talking about her? Mel needs attention to feel important. I don't think so. I don't think that's the case, Miss Fun Rose. I don't think this is about attention because Mel's not getting positive attention. That would be, I would go with that if Mel was getting positive attention. If people were like, "Oh, Mel," and like, you know what I mean, like babying her, she's not getting positive attention. So I don't think that's what this is. I don't believe this is Mel. Val, you are reading my comments. How are you coming in to the conclusion that I'm passionate about Ion? I don't know. I think I'm reading your comments wrong, sis. My bad. Val, you are reading my comments, and how are you coming? I think the way I'm reading the cadence, I'm misunderstanding what you're saying. I apologize because I think you are basically neutral in the way you're. So I think I'm reading like you leaning more on IO side. I apologize, but yeah, I don't think Melanie's trying to get attention. Somebody has to move on. Yes. Somebody has to be willing to let this thing go. Because if not, it's like literally, it's so exhausting. Mel, she sees the light in you and the darkness. Don't like that much. Yeah, I think Melanie understands that part. JR ignores Mel and she constantly pokes at him. I don't know about that one either. I can't say that. I don't know about that, Miss Farmer. Anyone with eyes can see Catfish is the one obsessed. She brings up all the time. You people in here capping for her. Explain last night. Yeah, last night was crazy. If you have not seen last night's video, go to Sammy's live. Go support Sammy. First of all, I don't want this to be negative towards her channel. So go support Sammy's channel. Her video last night, go to 2 hours and 40 minutes. That's where uh uh incoming comes on to attack me. Okay. Then at 3 hours and 10 minutes is when Essence comes on to attack incoming. Hey, Texas Baddie. I didn't see you, girl. Or did I? Anyone with eyes can see the catfish. Oh, okay, I already read that. JR, you are only saying that about your girlfriend because you're mad at her right now. Got those receipts, Miss Fun Rose? So Miss Fun Rose is JR? That's weird. Why is JR Miss Fun Rose? Why? You are a whole lie, Miss Fun Rose. Okay. So y'all say JR is Miss Fun Rose? Listen, I think that the best thing we can do is if you Mel, support Mel and encourage Mel to be able this is what we should do. Not just y'all, but myself. We have got to support Melanie in a way that we never have and encourage her to be able to walk away from this. And I know it's hard for her. I know that's why she's quiet. People tease her, they antagonize her, um, and they won't let it go. And the same could be said for Incoming. I'm sure she gets trolled and bothered and the same type of stuff because she won't let it go. So I feel like if we are considerate towards Melanie's feelings and we care about her, then we should do what it takes to make her feel cared about, right? And let her know that we love her. And we want what's best for her. And for those who support Incoming, if you do support her and you're not just bullshitting, right? You don't just go in chats just to be like, Income is the best. And then in reality, you don't like her. But if you really do, then try to encourage her to move on and to let this thing go. Nobody is going to win this fight, y'all. It's going to go on for a whole nother year. And we all going to be having the same conversation. We have to try and get them to let this go. Hold on 1 minute. I'm going to go back up because I missed a comment. And I'm trying. Y'all saying some good stuff. And I don't want to miss. Like, let me see. I am not JR Val. They just need to be, keep it going. Oh, okay. Miss Von Rose says she is not JR. She teases people. It's not one-sided. Okay. You talking about Melanie? Texas Baddie gives a whole different vibe. Okay. I trying to work towards a healthier sector. These kind of arguments, these kind of deep-seated disagreements and beefs that have lasted for years, we have to get a resolution to these because there's no way our sector can be cleaned up when we have these. The reason why is because these type of fights have a definitive line where subscribers feel like they have to choose a side. And so if subscribers are divided, then how can we create good content for you all? I want us to be able to enjoy all content, right? And be able to go to my channel, Mel's channel, Sammy's channel, Danny's channel, whoever's channel, all the channels. But that's going to be hard when we have these huge beefs that have lasted so long. Y'all not going to be able to do it because y'all going to be like, well, if I get seen over there, then this was going to be mad. If I get seen over there. So we have to try and figure these big beefs out, y'all. We have to.
And my thing is, and again, I don't even sit around here and go, oh, if I see you over there or if I catch you in this person chat, don't come back to mine. I don't say that. Only thing I just ask respectfully of subscribers that, again, I get it. The sector's small as all hell. Anybody so much a handful of us, we all share subscribers, so we're going to see the same people in different chats. I get that part. My thing is when people banging on me, calling me a moose and calling me a dog, you don't laugh with it or LOL. Oh yeah, oh come on, y'all, don't do that to the girl. No, don't even laugh at it, period. Don't even laugh at it, period. And then come in my chat and go, hey Mel, no, that's phony, because I don't do that to people. I get certain content creators are not going to get along. I get that part, and I'm not trying to force no friendship on nobody. But I don't sit on no panel and participate with people if I know I'm cool with this person, or if I'm subscribed to them or support them, and then say I support the next person, and I'm gonna sit there and laugh with it. I don't do that, and can't nobody pull up no receipt and say I did laugh with somebody with something.
Yeah.
You may have misconstrued because you seen me in the chat, but that is what that is. It whatever. That's your perception is what it is. I ain't even trying to convince you otherwise. My point is, don't laugh with the boy. That's it. This bitch still going, still doing it, carrying it offline, and Mel gotta be the bigger person, and Mel gotta stop. I'ma do my best. That's all I can give y'all. I ain't promising nothing,
Right.
and I'm not sitting here saying I'm perfect. Because again, when you got a whole sector of people and you got chats of people creating troll accounts to troll me, Ahmad has said himself he's created a YN Jerry account with my son's name to troll me in Station Head. My son that ain't do nothing to him.
Mm.
That hit different.
Yeah.
Then when I bang and get loud, oh, you're doing it again. I don't give a fuck. Because if I
Yeah.
think that girl in real life, I would drag her by her boho braids. I'm telling you now. She better stay hidden from me. I'm telling you now. That girl better stay hidden from me. Because if I ever see her in real life, it's a problem. It'll get physical, and I'm not playing with her. You got unlucky. That jumped on the bandwagon for no reason. I didn't do anything to that girl. She wanted to jump in the mix and be on the bandwagon. And then her station has every day moose this and moose that just to be a part of the get along gang. See, I get shit like that, but it's just ignore them, Mel, tune them out. Why can't y'all tell that girl to stop? The same energy y'all giving me, tell that girl to stop. I'm not on nobody else. I came up here because Miss Val invited me up here.
Yeah,
I
she
didn't come
did.
up here just to start yapping and talking about her. Miss Val asked me to come up here, and I obliged.
Yeah.
It's always gonna be something Mel did, or Mel didn't do enough, or Mel should have did this, or went this way, or said it that way. Anything I say, y'all misconstrue. So I try to stay out the chats. I go in the chat, there she go with the fucking cap. She's talking again. This girl ain't running me off this app. I'm letting y'all know that now. She don't move me. She don't run nothing. She don't control shit. She can't even control her fucking emotions. That girl don't run me. I'm letting y'all know that now. So if you don't want to hear it, just tune the fuck out. That's it, period. Like I said, ain't gonna be all that trying to touch me offline and touch me off this app, striking my channel, putting in privacy complaints, stopping my progress. Then going, I got 6,000 subscribers. All I do is talk about Carissa Shields all day. No, you don't, because you're lying.
Mm-hmm.
That's not how this go. Because in real life, talking about somebody's kids and wishing death on people and talking about people's mamas that get you put under. I'm telling you now, this girl's a keyboard gangster on here, but in real life, that wouldn't happen. So I'm
Why
doing the
did you
best I
have a
can
whole
with it.
station head about what I was talking about when you shouldn't have been in my
Because I
show?
can, and nobody's
But you
talking to
was
you.
in my show
Why
though,
you
my
doing
nigga.
that?
Hey, hey,
But you
hey,
was
Hey,
in
you
the
hey,
show
girl,
though. But why
get
was
to
you
the
in the
motherfucking
show?
phone.
Why was
Nobody
you
cares.
listening to
Shut
something
up,
that you
nobody's
wasn't
talking to you.
supposed to be listening
Nobody
to?
cares.
You
Shut up,
don't
nobody's talking
involve
to you.
yourself in the
Shut up,
mess. My
nobody
show was
cares. Nobody's talking
completely
to you.
messy though.
Go get with trees and
My
leave me the
show
fuck
was
alone.
completely
Nobody's talking to
messy
you.
though. But I
Period.
didn't hear nothing you
Nonstop.
said. Thank
Nobody's
God I
talking to
didn't
you.
hear nothing you said. It's
Nobody's
not like I'm
talking
gonna
to you.
listen to anything you gotta say any
Nobody's
goddamn
talking to
way.
you.
But you was sitting
Nobody's
there
talking to
talking
you.
big shit.
Leave me
But you
alone.
mad that
Listen,
you
make
got
up the door.
expressed
Listen, make
those.
up the door. Listen,
You
make up
got
the doors.
exposed to
Nobody's
express
talking to
those.
you.
Why was
Nobody's
you over
talking to
there
you.
listening
Nobody's
to
talking
something
to
you
you.
shouldn't have
Nobody's
been
talking to
listening?
you.
And you
See how you want to
responded
take
about
it?
it, and you were
Nobody
mad
wants to.
about it though.
Nobody
Why was
cares.
you so
Go
mad
check
about something you
somebody's
shouldn't
blood
have been
pressure.
listening to?
Go
But you
check
don't want to
somebody's
be a
blood
part of the
pressure. Nobody
mess.
cares.
But you don't want to be a part
Then
of the
make up
mess
the door.
though.
Listen,
It
make
don't
up the
make no
door. Listen, make
goddamn
up the
sense
door.
though,
Listen, make up the
Melanie.
door. Listen.
Melanie, it
Make
don't
up
make
the
no
door. Listen,
goddamn
make up the
sense
door.
though.
Listen, make up
You
the door.
brought
Listen,
your
make up
ass
the door.
over and you was mad
Nobody
about
wants
it.
it.
You were
Nobody wants it.
commenting, you talking shit.
So to
You wanted to
yourself.
be a part of the mess, but you was listening to the mess. But you didn't want to be a part of the mess. Then you got popped and you got brought up. Then you went and made a response to it. You should have been listening, stupid. The
Yeah,
fuck is
but
wrong with
you
you?
went around and said my
You
daughter
shouldn't have
got
been
raped. My
listening.
4-year-old
I didn't
daughter got raped
understand
for
none
no
of it, and I'll
reason,
never
bitch.
understand none of
You
it.
said
I
that.
don't.
You
Is anybody trying to talk to me? Who's that? That's Ellis. Hi, Ellis.
said my 4-year-old daughter raped. Why? Why? I
Hey,
didn't do
Ellis. How
nothing
you
to you,
doing,
Rich.
fool?
Why?
Huh? I didn't hear you. What you said,
Why?
baby? I
He
didn't hear
said,
you, Ellis.
Why's my
Illis, he can't
apology?
hear you.
I
Illis.
said, you sat up there, you sat up
What you
there
said,
and
Pooh?
said my 4-year-old daughter got raped. You said my 4-year-old daughter got
Don't
raped
say
by my
great, great,
brother.
great, 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 great. Say
Yeah,
great. Don't do
great.
Val's channel like
Great,
that.
great. You
Yeah.
said it though. You for no reason. You
Well, let's
deserve
Ellis. Let
my
me ask you a
apology.
question as well. Let me ask you. I did say that, right? However, did you not put your
Did
picture
you not
next
put
to?
your
Did you not put your
did
daughter's
you
picture
not
next to
put your
mine?
name?
Image, did you not make a
You.
post on Facebook with your daughter's picture
You.
next to my picture saying that I did that?
You. You did that. You
Image,
did
did
that.
you
And
not
so
put
I
your
did what
daughter's
I did.
picture? Image, did you not put your daughter's picture next to mine on Facebook saying that I did that to her?
You did, and you did that shit on
So
Cash App
did
first, and
I
I
or
did
did
what
I
I
not
did.
do it? Did I touch your daughter?
You know, you said my son did.
Did I
4 year old
touch your
mine.
daughter?
Yeah,
But you said
bitch.
I did it on Facebook.
You no, I said you talked. You made my 4 year old an essay.
You put your daughter's picture next to mine. Why would you do something like that and put out the
And
insinuation
put your
like that?
picture next to her.
How dare
And
you
put
do
your
that to
picture.
your kid and put her in
And
harm's
put
way
your
like
picture
that?
next to her. I gave your bitch you contact.
Is
I
this what
gave
you
your
do to
bitch
your
you
kid,
contact.
dog?
And
What's
put
wrong with
your
these?
bitch you
What's wrong with
contact.
these women
You
on
shouldn't
here?
have done that.
What's
You
wrong with these women on here? This lady decided that she
shouldn't
was
have
going to get
stopped.
me back by putting her daughter's information out there on Facebook for a stranger and putting my picture next to her daughter. These are weirdos. These are the weirdos that Melanie be talking about. These are the weirdos. That shit didn't make no
You're the
sense,
fucking
Phyllis.
weirdo, you
These
fucking
are the
gay
weirdos
nigga.
that Melanie
You're
be
the fucking
talking
weirdo,
about.
you fucking
Melanie, your
bozo.
mama is
You're
on her
mad
way.
cause
You need to
Manifest
prepare for
won.
that funeral.
You're mad cause
You need
Manifest
to be
won and
preparing
you
for that
fucking lost,
funeral.
nigga.
Your mama's
You
on her
still
goddamn
lost,
way. You need to be
nigga.
preparing for
And
that
your
funeral, my
mother is
nigga.
gonna be
You
those
ain't
who
got no
earn,
other
nigga.
obligation on
Your
here.
mother's
You supposed to be
ashes,
a
nigga.
caretaker.
Your
You out here
mother's
making money
ashes,
off of your
nigga.
old ass
Your
mama. You
mother's
need to be
wasted
doing the
life
job.
ashes,
You need
nigga.
to be doing the
Your
job, John
mother's
Melanie.
Newport
If you out
ashes,
here
nigga.
taking care of your
You're
goddamn
mad
kid
about
and
it,
taking care
nigga.
of your mama,
And
then you need
Shauna
to be doing
never
the
liked
job to
you,
do it.
nigga.
I don't
So
understand what's
stop
going on. I
trying.
really don't. I don't
Stop
understand none of
trying,
that. I don't
bozo.
understand
We
none of it,
don't
and I'm not
like
going to ever
you. Bye
understand none
bye,
of it. What
bozo.
I want to
Bye
know
bye,
is why
bozo.
you
Nobody
up
was
here
talking
talking
to
about you
you.
going to be taking care of
Nobody
your
was
mother,
talking to
and you
you.
ain't doing that.
Nobody was
You done
talking to
made
you.
motherfucking
Go talk
bologna
to
and
yourself.
eggs, bitch.
Nobody was
You not
talking to
talking
you.
to me. You
Nobody
made
was
bologna
talking
and
to you,
eggs for
Westerlife.
breakfast. You
Your
ain't
mother
living
is
right, my
Newport
nigga. You
100s,
made
my nigga.
fried
Your
bologna
mother
and
had
eggs
smoked
for
more like
breakfast.
Newport
That is
100s, my nigga.
nasty.
You
That ain't no
ain't shit,
country meal.
nigga.
That ain't
Fuck
living
you,
good.
nigga.
You're struggling
Westerlife
over
said
there.
to you,
All you
nigga.
bitches that sit
Send her to
together
the
are
daughters. Send her to
struggling,
the
and
daughters.
you're
Send her
mad
to the
about it.
daughters.
Y'all
You
priorities
dirty,
is all
dirty ass
fucked up. Y'all
nigga.
don't know what's
And we
going on.
already know where you
Y'all
live,
stay with each
Westerlife
other.
Bay.
Y'all don't know if
Fuck
y'all want
you,
to be cool or
nigga.
y'all don't want to be
Shut
cool.
up.
You want to be
Shut up.
motherfucking a
Nobody
victim about
cares.
niggas
You
calling
really
your
do.
house,
Nobody
but you
cares.
say putting your
Oh, you
motherfucking
really
house
do.
in
Nobody
danger.
cares.
This bitch gonna put her kid up on
Hey,
Facebook. All you bitches are the
Booga
same. All of
Hey,
you bitches are
Booga
clockable.
Cause you
All you
really
bitches are the
do.
same.
Of
Y'all mad
course.
about it.
You a
But
piece
y'all
of
put
shit
yourself in
ass
these
nigga.
situations
And we
to get
don't
yourself
fucking
got
respect
asses
you,
whooped. You
nigga.
out here in a
You
police
a
station.
corny
You
ass
making all kind of
nigga.
police
Get the
calls,
fuck
police
on,
reports.
nigga. Go
You
clean
at the
your mother
Valerie
makeup,
fucking
nigga.
funeral,
Go
and you want
clean
to
your
talk
mother
about all of this
makeup,
shit that's
Benny
going on
Hanna.
with you.
Get the
You want
fuck
to be a
out of here,
victim so
Benny
goddamn
Hanna.
bad. You're not
What's
no
wrong
victim.
with you,
You're
Benny
not a
Hanna?
victim, my nigga.
You
You're
a
never
black
gonna be a
man with a
victim.
tiny
You're not a
fucking
victim, and
Walmart
you're never
fish
gonna be
store.
a
You
victim. You understand
embarrass
that? You
yourself.
will
Get the
never
fuck
be
out
a
of here,
victim.
Benny
You
Hanna.
a baby
Kim
daddy was a
Jones
victim
looking
by having a
motherfucker.
kid with a
Fuck
bitch that
you,
look like
nigga.
that. You
Get
are
out of here,
all
Chinatown.
Eeyore
I'm
looking
done
bitch.
with you,
You look like
Chinatown.
Eeyore, bitch.
Yeehaw,
That's what you're
Carlisle
mad
looking
about. You
motherfucker.
look
Fuck
like
you, nigga.
Eeyore, bitch. You're
Yeehaw,
mad about it.
Carlisle,
You got
nigga.
no goddamn move. You look
Yeehaw.
like Eeyore, bitch.
Yeehaw.
Miss
Motherfucking
motherfucking
hair.
Piggy. The bitch with
Yeehaw,
the
nigga.
gray
Get out of here,
hair
Benny
and the
Hanna. Get
motherfucking
out of here, Benny
bifocals.
Hanna.
The
We're
bitch
done
with
with you,
the
Benny
gray
Hanna.
hair and the
We're done with you, Benny
bifocals.
Hanna.
You out
Go
here
clean
sick
your
as a
mother
dog.
makeup,
You
nigga.
lay up in the
Go
house in a
clean your
dirty
mother makeup,
bathrobe
nigga. Go
with
do the makeup for the
asbestos all
city
in your
morgue, nigga.
motherfucking house, bitch.
Go
You
finish
ain't
doing
got
the
no
makeup at
ceiling
the city
furniture.
morgue,
You
nigga.
got
You
two
a
missing in your
nurse. You
motherfucking
do
mouth,
makeup at
and
the
you're mad
city
about it. You
morgue,
an
nigga.
ugly ass
Shut up,
bitch.
nigga.
You
Yo
are an
mama,
ugly
nigga.
ass bitch,
Yo
and
mama,
that's why
nigga.
you're
Yo
upset about it.
mama,
You
nigga.
don't even
Yo
look like
shama,
True
nigga.
Young.
Yo
You are
dead
an
ass
ugly
mama, nigga.
ass
Fuck you,
bitch.
nigga. Smoking on
Ugly.
your
You're
mother like it's
ugly as a
sativa, my nigga.
motherfucker.
I'm
You shouldn't
sucking
even
on
be
your
allowed
mama
to
like
give
it's
birth to
sativa
nothing.
out your be
You shouldn't
smelling
be
on,
allowed to
nigga.
breed
You
nothing.
fucking
You
broke
don't
bitch.
never bring
You
another
bum ass
motherfucker in the
nigga.
world.
Shut up, nigga. Go pay your
Why
fucking
you
rent, nigga.
get
Fuck
another
you.
job, bitch? Stop
Hello?
with your business.
Can y'all hear me? Let me ask y'all for something. I'm not even sure what y'all fighting about. I'm sure it's wonderful. I'm
That
gonna
bitch look like Eeyore. She's an
who
unattractive ass
And you're
woman.
Benny
She
Hanna, my
look like
nigga. Go
Eeyore. She
saute
mad as
some
a
rice, my nigga,
motherfucker.
in your wok, my
You're
nigga. Go
unattractive. Don't
saute some rice. Come to me when you
Yo,
got my.
I came to tell you about Miss Fun Rose and what him her did to my children. They had my children on their page. This other motherfucker sat up there and had that sexually exploited my 4 year old child. I did not put his picture on fucking Facebook next to it. But what I did do is take my child's picture and put his information and his business contact up there. Since he's talking about my son did something to my 4 year old child's hymen with your lying ass bitch. Oh yeah, and I got in contact with your business associates and
Put her
clients.
daughter's
That's why
fucking
you ain't
photo
doing
up on a
this, you
goddamn
bitch.
platform with a
That's why you're
homosexual
not
next
doing
to
it.
it,
That's
and
why
then
you're
says
not
that her
doing
daughter
it.
has been touched by this man. What kind of mother does that? A mother that don't give a fuck about her daughter and let her get touched by
What
her
kind of
son?
fucking mother lets her son fucking get plugged in his ass?
If it
Yo,
didn't
now
happen,
go
bitch,
be
go to
down
your
to that
authorities.
fucking
Go
arm,
tell
nigga.
them what the
Shut the
fuck I
fuck up,
said.
nigga. Shut up,
So
nigga.
mama,
Go take it up the ass,
You are
nigga. You
mad
do that.
about it. You got a
You do
Down
that.
syndrome
You
baby.
mad about it,
That
nigga.
motherfucking
You
syndrome ain't
mad about it,
down. Your
nigga.
ovaries
You
was
mad
fucked
cause
up
you
when you gave birth and pushed that bitch through that
you
nasty
let
ass
your
canal. You living in the
you
same motherfucker.
you a liar, and you let your
Hey,
mama die of COVID in the house,
hey,
bitch.
She
hey,
been living in
listen,
that old ass motherfucking house, bitch. She another Section 8
Rich,
junkie. A
Rich.
bitch with fucked up
If you
I
lungs.
don't
bet
shut
you
the
I'll never
A
leave my
bitch that
mother in the
lungs
hospital
won't
to die
collapse,
from
bitch. You
COVID.
worried about me?
I bet you I'll never
You
leave
got a
my mother in the
collapsed lung.
hospital. Pam done
They
told us what
itching,
you did
bitch.
to your mama.
Go
Pam done
spray some
told us what you
Lysol
did
on
to
your
your mama.
motherfucking lungs, bitch.
Pam
And
done
while you're
told
at
us
it,
what
go
you did
spray
to your
that bitch
mama.
face wash
I'll
because she
never
got
leave my
mold in
mama,
that
nigga.
motherfucking house.
I'll never leave
All
my
of these
mama. Now you
bitches
live
live
with that
bad.
regret ass nigga.
They live
Regretting
bad.
ass
With your
nigga.
bitch ass.
Full of
These
You
coming,
bitches
bitch
live
full of
bad.
coming regret.
These
Full of
bitches
coming
live
regret.
bad.
Shut
These
up, nigga.
motherfuckers make up all kind of
Shut
stories.
up, nigga.
This
Go
one
play in
fit
your
ass
mother makeup,
mother
nigga. Go
joined the
play in
Bad
your
Mothers
mother
Club,
makeup,
bitch.
nigga. And go do
Join
the
that
makeup
Bad
at the
Mothers
city morgue,
Club.
ho. Go do
Illiterate
that
ass,
makeup
you
at the
are a
city morgue,
retard.
nigga.
Something is wrong
Shut
with
up,
your
nigga.
motherfucking mentally disabled ass.
Shut up,
You
nigga.
itchy lung
Shut
having
up,
ass
nigga.
scrubber
You
ducky
ain't gonna
looking
do
bitch.
shit
Oh
about it,
bitch, you
nigga.
got bubbles in your
What you gonna
motherfucking
do? Come
lungs,
to court
ho.
and lie again and lose?
And
What you
you
gonna
got
do?
a
Come to
bitch
court and
with a
lie again
fucked
and
up
lose?
phone. I'm not going
What
back
you
and
gonna
forth
do?
with
Go
no
to
bitch with
court
no
again and lie
Obama
again and
phone.
lose?
I don't got
Got
to.
it.
This bitch got spit in her
Got it.
phone.
You gonna
She
go to
got
court,
spit in
get
her
somebody to lie
lungs.
for you
She
and
don't know what the
lose?
fuck is
Got
going on.
it.
Bitch, you need a peppermint. You need a goddamn peppermint, you motherfucking ashy black red nigga.
You're a loser.
You are
You're a
mad
nasty
about it.
born
You
loser.
look like a
You're a
man.
black
All
man
of
with
these
a
bitches
tiny
are
restaurant
unattractive.
on
Bitch, I am in
Facebook.
the wrong
You're
part of
embarrassing.
YouTube.
You're embarrassed by you. Go away, New Hal.
I
Get out of here,
cannot
Benny
have all of
Hanna.
my
Moving
riches and
along,
be
Benny
where the
Hanna.
fuck
We
I'm at in
wasn't even
life,
talking
bitch.
about you.
And these
Bye,
bitches are
Benny Hanna.
wishing
We
death
wasn't even
upon
talking about you.
me.
Bye, Benny Hanna. We're done with you, Benny Hanna. Goodbye.
These
Have a
bitches
good day,
want me
Benny
to
Hanna.
fail in life so
P.S.
bad.
Sean will
This
never.
is crazy.
You eat.
You got your ass to fuck up here with them rotten ass teeth, bitch. You need a motherfucking crown,
That's
ho.
nice, Benny
You don't need to be
Hanna.
worried
Benny
about getting a
Hanna. Bye,
YouTube
Benny
crown
Hanna.
behind the
Bye,
scenes,
Benny
bitch,
Hanna.
by running around
We're
here
done with you,
collecting
Benny Hanna.
information.
Go cook,
What you need to be doing is getting a crown put in that motherfucking mouth, bitch.
go cook my egg too young, nigga. Go
You
cook
ain't gonna
my
get no
egg too
crown to be
young,
in
nigga.
mommy in a goddamn year, so bitch, you might as well work on another crown, bitch, in your mouth, ho. Putting your
Rich,
kid the fuck up like there, bitch,
Rich,
talking that wild shit. You
Richard,
put your kid next to me. You put your kid in jeopardy, ho.
Richard,
That bitch got here with a fucking tank
You a
top on,
clown ass
stomach
nigga.
out.
You a
You out here
Richard.
clown ass
exploiting
nigga.
that kid like that,
You a
bitch. You should be
clown
ashamed
ass
of your
nigga.
Stop,
motherfucking self.
You a
stop.
That's
clown.
why
That's
you're
exactly
mad.
why you
You
another
have no
one.
other reason to be upset, bitch, other than shit that I called the fuck out. You can
You
get up
are
here and
you
tell your
lonely
starved
and
ass
barren, just
motherfucking
like that
story,
other
bitch.
bitch
I don't give a
over
fuck
there.
who
You
feels
ain't
sorry
got
for
no
you, bitch.
kids
I feel
neither, and
sorry
you
for your
never will, you
motherfucking kid
lonely
and your
bastard.
lungs, bitch.
You another lonely
And that
bastard,
kid in the
full of
middle of
cum
your
and regret.
motherfucking phone.
Full of
Baby,
cum
that
and
bitch, get in
regret,
the middle of
nigga.
that food
You
stamp
full of
office
cum and
and
regret.
ask them why your
Fuck
shit
out of
about to be
here,
cut the
nigga.
fuck
Go
off.
suck a dick and save a life. You do that. Go
Oh
suck a
my
dick and save
God.
a life, nigga. Go suck a dick and save a life. You do that.
Okay. Are we done with that bullshit?
Always a bitch living with a nigga that ain't got nothing going the fuck on and that
Always a
can't do
nigga that
nothing
wanna
for her.
be with a nigga that
Excuse her
ain't got a nigga
motherfucking
that wanna
ass.
talk shit about a
And this
bitch
bitch
with a
abusing her
nigga.
fucking kids for the
You
nigga.
bum ass nigga.
It's
Shut up,
sad.
nigga.
It's sad.
Rich,
Yeah, bitch.
These motherfuckers
Rich,
ain't got no
Bitch.
goddamn cars. They ain't got no vehicles.
You
They
ain't got
spending
that.
Saturdays in back chats and
And
DMs.
again,
You ain't got
this from
That's
what?
what they do.
I
They
guess you
spend their
This
don't
from
got
what?
Saturdays and
A
their
nigga that
Sundays
ducks,
instead of
he
taking their
ducks and
kids
dodges
on a
the
motherfucking
process
summer
service and
vacation.
goes to
They spend
court
their
and
Saturdays
loses.
and Sundays
You
in
like the
motherfucking
legal
DMs with
system
each
too. You
other,
mad because you
talking shit and
lost.
sending out
Shout out to
information on
Manifest.
motherfuckers they'll
Shout out
never
to
aspire to
Manifest.
be.
Shout out to
That's what the fuck
manifest.
they
You
do.
cannot
And then they get up
manifest.
here and play like
You
they some
lost. You
motherfucking
cannot
victim.
manifest. You lost.
That's what
Get
the
in a
fuck they do.
million
Then they get up here and they
motherfucking
play
bitch.
victim. But they don't tell
Hey,
you motherfuckers what the
motherfucker!
motherfucker they
Hey,
did
Fuckable,
to
you
get
lost,
their asses whooped the way
Fuckable!
they been
You
getting
lost,
whooped.
Fuckable, and you mad
See,
about it,
everybody
huh? And you
defends
want to stay
themselves.
mad,
They
nigga.
just ain't
Stay
finna play
mad,
with you the
nigga.
way these
Go suck a
motherfuckers.
dick
I
and
ain't
save a
finna
life.
do it.
Go suck a dick
I
and
ain't
save
finna
a
play with
life.
none of you
Go suck
motherfuckers
a
the way
dick and
them
save a
bitches
life.
act.
Nobody
I'ma beat
cares.
your ass.
Bye, nigga. You won't
I'ma
do
beat
shit.
your ass. I'm the
You
bitch
ain't
with
gonna do
road
nothing.
rage.
And
I'm the
you
bitch
what?
with road rage. I'm finna beat your ass. So all of you bitches get together. All of you bad
Bitch,
mothers. All of you bitches that don't take care of your
Nigga,
kids.
your mother the
All you
only one in the
motherfuckers that
earn on the
exploit your
mantle.
fucking kids.
Your
All of you
mother the
bitches
only one
collecting
that's new
motherfucking
part
money off of
100s
the
on the
system.
mantle,
All of
nigga.
you bitches get
Your
together,
mother's the
bitch,
only one
and
that's
get your
ashes on
baseboards
the
clean.
mantle,
Go
nigga.
get the fucking.
Your mother is ashes on the mantle, nigga. Your mother's the only one to be dazzled ass earn, nigga.
It seems,
My
Valerie,
mother's all
it
off,
seems like
nigga.
all of these bitches that got all of these niggas,
You
they
mad
ain't no
about it,
money.
nigga? Go
They
get
want to
your
have
ashes
sex.
to ashes, dust to dust looking ass mama, nigga. Fuck.
They,
You
all of them
let your
want to
mama
have
die of
sex,
COVID in the
but
house,
they ain't got
bitch.
no money. The cold want to
Rich,
have sex. Illest be
Rich.
having too much sex with a nigga that
Okay,
be beating
Rich,
her, coming upside her motherfucking head. Then she want to
Rich. I
exploit
know
her
you can
children
hear
and
me.
defend a
I
man
know
over her
you can hear
kids.
me. Okay.
Her
When
son
is
running
that?
amok.
When?
She posted it on Facebook, and because I read it, she mad as a motherfucker. Her son ran the fuck away, and he ran. He ran.
Okay.
He was
So
trying to get
you
away
came
from
up
the
here.
allegations of what the fuck he did. And she
Okay.
mad at me. Girl, pull up
Okay.
a bar stool and drink about it.
So you
Come
came up
talk to
here.
me.
You came up here
Don't
to
get in the
cuss out.
back chat in the background, bitch,
Richard,
and pull up a stool there. Come talk to
can
me.
you?
All of
Oh
you
my
bitches
God.
get together and you sit the fuck up there miserable on Saturday and Sunday, bitch, while everybody's outside at the park having picnics, while Valerie is getting pocketbooks and eating dinner and lunch with her motherfucking family. All of you bitches are sitting the fuck up there, bitch, doing nothing. And you got kids. I be damned. But excuse me for coming in so abruptly the way I did. Hello, Valerie. How are you, my sister?
How are you? Can you hear me? Rich?
Valerie, if I don't hear your voice, I'm gonna leave.
Hold on a minute.
Well, I guess the coast is clear.
Okay. Hello? 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 Can y'all hear me? Mel, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, he couldn't hear me.
Yeah, that's
Can
on
you
my.
hear me?
Yeah, I'm like you put us in the back.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he couldn't hear us. I'm not too sure.
Right. So what I was saying about Miss Fun Rose, him, her, them, they had my child, my 4-year-old child on their channel several times. So I want to hear what the fuck JR, man, DC, and the other two, whatever motherfuckers she had on that channel got to say. I know who the fuck they are. I got the receipt, bitch, on your channel, her channel, and in the chat. Motherfucker JR, I got the fucking receipts. Now this bag of latte with no espresso, 2-1 food teddy tender ass bitch that just came up here started with me for no fucking reason, was talking about my children, talking about what my son did and my daughter that did not fucking never happen on Cat's panel that is not, I don't know if she got the channel back or not for no fucking reason. So what I did, I never took his picture and put it next to nothing. No, I took his information of his YouTube channel and some videos and put a picture of my daughter on Facebook and Instagram because I got much followers on them because I got way more followers on my Instagram, TikTok, and motherfucking Facebook that I do on YouTube. And I explained what happened and what he said about my child on that panel. And then I took it a step further when he thought it was manifest. It was me, bitch. I got your business contact. I got your clients too. And I also emailed them, called them, sent them the videos, and told them they did not have to get back in contact with me for what the fuck you did to my child, ho. Now, go fix some makeup, bitch. if you can, Mr. Two on Food, Teddy Tender ass. Go sit your bitch ass down somewhere.
Not Mr. Tu Wong Fu. Um, I'm confused. I don't understand. Melanie,
Just,
why
just
are
one.
you and Rich fighting?
Because he won a moment. Again, I was talking. I did a station here last night playing IO with one of the lives that she hid because that's what the fuck she does. Yup, sure did. Again, Manifest came up there and we started talking about different things pertaining to them in the situation. Again, she goes over there. She's on Rich panel to stand the third, and I say, yup, he's still mad because he lost. He gets mad. He gets triggered by that. Oh fucking well, to that. That's
What did
fact.
he, what did he lose?
In his little frivolous court case with Manifest.
Oh, okay.
So he's
Okay.
still mad about it. So what are you coming up here for? Nobody's talking to you. Nobody's talking about you. That was last night. You should have came over the station last night. We're over it.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
nobody's talking about you right now.
You
Nobody's talking
mad
about
cause
nobody. You want a moment. You
no,
want to come
but
up here and
how
think you
you
going to
mad
bang on
at
somebody,
me?
think you going
Cause
to
you
yell in the
owe
middle of your
me an
motherfucking phone.
apology.
I don't give a fuck. You ain't going to do nothing to nobody. I'm going to beat your ass. And do what? Get your ass flipped? Go play in your mama makeup, nigga, and go do that makeup at the city morgue. That's all the fuck you going to do.
No,
Don't
he
play with
didn't.
me.
No, Mel, he said that he was gonna get your ass, but I said well, you could come
Oh,
and
you ain't
I
going to do
fight
nothing?
back.
Oh, okay.
I mean, Faggot Latte was good.
I don't give a fuck.
I fight Faggot
I don't
Latte
give
with
a
no
fuck about them
espresso.
stupid
Was
ass
good.
threats. Niggas is over 40. Niggas want to go to jail close to 50. That's their business. I don't got time for that bullshit. I don't got time for them dumb ass, empty ass, fucking idle ass threats. I don't got time for no bullshit like that. You want to go to jail? You want to play with your boyfriend in jail and get a new prison babe? That'll be your business. I have nothing to do with that. Manifest and I were having a conversation on my station head. He want to take it. He want to bring it to me to stand the third. You should have came over on station head. That was last night. We're on to today's topic, and you're not it. Now go over there and go play with your cremation number 5. You do that. You do
Yeah,
that. Play
go
the
play
pants
with
and pumps.
go play with his what?
His cremation number 5. That's his
Melanie,
makeup line. That's his makeup line, ain't it? Cremation number 5. No.
Lord have mercy,
I'm just
Jesus.
asking. I'm asking.
I,
I'm
I want
asking.
to know why.
No, I got a
I
better
ain't got
suggestion.
time for Kim Jong
He
Un over
say
there. I ain't got time
go
for
to
Kim Jong
chicken
Un,
nugget.
Benny Harder. I ain't got no time for none of it. He can stay the fuck where he at. I don't give a fuck. He don't
Okay,
like me no damn
Rich.
way.
I like Rich.
I like it good. That's good. And I didn't say you couldn't. I don't.
Uh,
I mean, apparently I don't. He don't like me. That's cool. He just asked me the other. What was it? A few weeks ago on a couple of weeks ago on Fan Panel. You want to be friends? I was like, nah, because I know you have the propensity and the potential to flip out on me, which is what you're doing. That's why I'm not fucking with him. You a flip flopper. Only reason why you even trying to make amends or try to say some shit now, cause Tree's banging on your ass, or you trying to bang on her. But we don't believe you. You need more people. You sat with that bitch banging with people. You sat with her, next to her, helping perpetuate. Remember that? You were supposed to fund her project to come whip my ass. Remember? Nobody's fucking scared of you, plug the pants and pumps. Nobody's scared of you. I got brothers for that.
Right. He was
Out here
he
looking
said
like
he was
Wanda
gonna
Sykes. If
fund
you
his
don't get out
cousin
my
to come
face,
kick my ass.
out here looking like Lunel little brother. If you don't
How
move out
about you
my
fund
face,
yourself to kick my ass? No, don't fund nobody. Come kick my ass yourself. That's my whole thing. You bitches be talking about you gonna get this, that, and the other person. Come do it yourself. Come
oh,
get your ass toe off the frame. Come,
get the fuck out
come,
of here. You want to
come
cross
one way and
state
leave
lines?
another motherfucking white bitch.
You want to cross state lines to commit felonies? By all means, be my guest. Be my guest. Put my magic to the test. It's called 911, my nigga, and you will be somebody's new girlfriend tonight. Let me know what you want to do. I'm not into them games. I'm over 40. Fuck, I look like fighting out here in the street with a whole hag. What's wrong with you? Are you insane? You don't go put on your grandmother moo and go leave me alone and get out my fucking face? Fuck wrong with you? If you don't go lactate somewhere else, you big bitch. Move out my fucking face. Got
Wait a
time for
minute,
niggas like you.
no, he lied. No, Mel, he lied. First, he said that I put his picture up there. Then he said I put a homeless man picture up there, pretending like him. Then he switched it back. You little Teddy Tender ass, you can't get your little faggot latte lies together, can you? With no espresso.
Oh
You
my
want food?
goodness. Okay, let's talk about somebody else. I like Rich.
We can talk about Miss Fun Rose. Miss Fun Rose, stick your ass upside rich
Yeah,
pussy
we could.
and get to work
Yeah,
so both of y'all can have some
we
satisfaction.
could get back to
Since
the.
y'all
We could
want
get
to talk
back to
about
the.
my kids, bitches.
That's what I'm saying. We could get back to the topic, Miss Val, because I wasn't even talking about him. He came up here to bang on me.
Yeah, I don't know. That was
I
weird.
wasn't even talking about it like that. We're not doing that game. You gonna think you gonna
He
hit a
do
link
that
and go
shit
banging
all
every
the
time you feel
time.
like it. Like,
He put
ooh.
on his Captain Saber panties. Got
And
put
don't
on
nobody,
his
yeah,
Captain Saber
what? And
thong.
again, Miss Val, not to be funny, but again, staying on topic. Don't this look familiar? He up here caping for who? Cause he cool with who now?
Yeah, while him and incoming are very close. So
Got
I
it. So I
mean,
know where the energy's coming from with that. That's why I'm looking. I'm not even entertaining that. Bye. Have a good day.
yeah.
Knee
Well,
how Colleen, your
we
ass
know
on away
she
from me.
we know she ain't about to hit no link.
I know
So
she not her scary ass. All she gonna do is go live, hide it, and then claim she don't go live and talk about me. Got it. This is shit I deal with, but I'm supposed to ignore it. Got it. I got another motherfucker banging on me coming in my face, but I'm supposed to ignore this. Got it. I got it. I'm with y'all. It makes perfect sense.
Lord,
Miss
maybe I
Sunrose. Miss Sun- Miss Sunrose. No, tell me why my kids was on your channel. You talking about Mel. Why was my kids on your channel, bitch? Hmm?
on what
Hmm?
channel?
Uh, on Miss Fun Rose shit. She had my kids on her channel. She was mentioning me and shit. You always be mentioning me and my mentions are off, bitch.
So
Mentions are off.
Miss Funrose has a channel. Yeah, this shit
Yes.
is weird. It's very weird.
Yes.
All of
If
it.
you go, if you go over there, it's a Mel hate channel. Go and check it. Take a look at it for yourself there. her
How
and
many
that,
people?
her and that
How
Willie
many
Hayes,
people are over there?
huh?
How many people are over there watching this hate channel?
Oh, I don't know, but Slimy sure did promote it and told people to subscribe to it. Slimy sure did. A
Miss
whole troll page.
had me sick about my child on her channel last year. This bitch channel, it ain't got traction like that. But the motherfucker had my child on there. So explain that bitch. Cause you be all around the world and not No, your ass right here and tell me what the fuck is up and why my babies is
Exactly.
on there, bitch.
Exactly. Again, if Rich got a problem with me talking about me on his on my
Introducing
station
that
head,
damn
he can come and
child.
station head. All this begging he doing right now on me and Illis for what? He wasn't the topic of conversation. You doing too much for attention. Then I'm attention seeking. He's doing too much for attention. Nobody was talking about him. Nobody invited you to the party.
Yeah, that didn't have
He
nothing to
can't
do
get a
with
They
it.
ain't have
man
nothing to do with nothing.
naturally. He can't get a man in his imagination or real life with his I want to be want a husband in. You ain't never gonna get a husband, bitch. Looking like you do. You look like a melted piece of makeup, hoe. You look like Wet and Wild and motherfucking Cremation
Uh-uh.
5 and motherfucking
Didn't I
Mortician
just say
17.
Illis? Didn't I just say I like Rich?
I'm sorry, I had to get that last bit out. Fuck him. Okay,
You had that little bit
I
left in
love
there.
you.
Okay.
I
That's
had
why
a
I said
little
they ain't
bit
got
left.
they ain't nobody but her. Why would you put Illis kids on your channel? What they got to do with anything with YouTube? Why would you put Illis kids on your channel, Fun Rose?
Yeah, if please block Fun Rose off my channel. I
That's
don't.
crazy work. But be
Yeah,
all
I
up in
don't agree.
Sammy chat and Sammy be fucking engaging with this troll and telling people to go subscribe to that channel.
I don't even know if I got a mod because Melanated left. If who's my mod in here? If I got a mod in here, can you block Miss Fun Rose? I don't like people that do the whole. I don't think I got one.
That's crazy work. That's what I'm saying. Y'all going digging off other platforms. You on somebody Facebook bringing that shit to YouTube. That's how wild is that? That's not stalking. Come
No,
on,
that's crazy.
come on. Like when and then telling people to stop. Like when the fuck is that gonna stop? Now everybody gotta block all their social media because people don't know how to control themselves. Come on with that shit, y'all.
Key, you my mod? You not my mod. Don't play because I will mod you. I will mod you, girl. Don't play with me. Next time you come in here, you're gonna have a wrench. Yeah, that I don't like
See,
the
they
whole.
don't understand. They so stuck on your followers on YouTube. Guess what, bitches? It's other platforms, it's other social media platforms. And I got thousands on other platforms. That's how I got in contact with the colonizer sister. Don't fucking play with me or underestimate me. Disability is fucking because I couldn't work because I got sick. It doesn't mean my mental is disabled. I am very intellectual and I'm running fucking rings and circles around you bitches every fucking time. If I'm dragging, reading, educating, making you motherfuckers laugh or anything else because you steal my motherfucking, you try to steal my swag. You try to steal my swag, my prego, and make it your swag goo. You try. You try to wear it on as a sweatshirt and everything, but you can't do that shit like me. You can't. Cause you can't fuck with me. Not you, not nobody, not none of them motherfuckers that don't like me. And y'all are mad because I don't give a fuck that y'all don't like me and I'm still stepping in my on my tens. And my 5-year-old baby can read and do math. And and bitch.
Lord have mercy. Why?
Like for what? That's I'm like for what? No, that's not what this is. Again, like I said, we already know where the energy is coming from. Illis and I were one of your supporters. We was cool in the gang when it was all good in the hood. Now you're under the influence. Now you're under the influence.
You misspoke. We were his mind. We were his mind. Fuck
Yeah,
you talking about?
That
You
too.
weren't just
That was
supporters.
whose mind?
We were your fucking
Rich
mind,
mind, rich mind.
Were ya?
bitch.
Yeah, he minded
Oh
us
wow,
up.
I didn't know
Yeah,
that.
we were his minds at one point. That's what I'm looking like. Now you hate us, God. Now you hate our guts. I don't want to hear that. I don't even want to hear
When
that.
did y'all stop modding?
When he fell out with trees, and then he like took, you know what I mean? Everybody took a side.
When he turned on us for no reason, started
For
talking
no reason,
about us
yeah,
for no
yeah.
reason, flipped on
Because
us for no fucking reason.
right, when
Yeah,
him and
all
trees,
of that.
when him and trees fell out, you know, I told him,
Uh-huh.
I said, I understand that shit, you know what I mean? I understand that's your girl, I understand y'all, you know, y'all family, y'all cousins, whatever, like that, whatever. I ain't trying to cause no divide. I said, I keep it separate but equal. This and the third. I won't even come over there. This and the third. He was like, no, I'll stay out of it, Mel. This and the third. Then one day he just woke up and hit the switch. And just was going off on all of us. I was like, wow.
But wait a minute. Him and Trees fell out. Why would that affect you and him?
I
You
don't
didn't.
know. You gotta ask him. Yeah, I don't even know. I ain't gonna lie. He just switched up on me. He started banging on me. Oh, I'm a bad mother. When she called my son and recorded it, I'm a half-ass mother because I should have banged. I should have came and did something to her because she called my son. I said, how? I said, why don't you tell her she wrong? I said, you mad at me because I ain't crossed state lines to go fucking whoop somebody's ass? That's what we doing out here? No, we're close to 50, sweetheart. I don't want to start jail now. Not in this point in my life.
Oh, wow.
That's crazy work. It's called litigation. It's called paperwork. You do that. You deal with that the legal way. We got to. At what point are we gonna come up out the ghetto in the hood and everybody want to kick each other ass? That's not how this going.
Child, listen.
But that whole thing. But you know that whole part. But anyway,
Listen, let me tell y'all something. Let me give y'all a story time. So, since Melanie just said, at what point are we gonna stop, being ghetto? So I live in the suburbs, right? And my little sister had came home from Michigan with her kids to visit for like a couple of weeks. But she stayed down to my aunt's. She lives like right where the city meets like all of the what they call like where all of the y'all know what I'm trying to say, where all of the housing places are, like the different communities. So right where the highway would take you to all of the different suburban communities. Okay. So she was down there one day. She real small, but she's 41, but she's real tiny. She's like 5'5" and probably 110 pounds. So she was down there one day. This girl was sitting on her car, wouldn't get off the car. When my sister asked her to get off the car, the girl jumped off the hood of her car and pushed her in her face. And my little sister hit her head on like a boulder or rock on the ground. And she had one of her kids with her. And my niece called me and was telling me sister was bleeding. I told her to call the police. My sister wouldn't call the police. So my husband took me down there and my other sister met us there. So I'm thinking by the time we got there, the police would be there. Wasn't no police. It was just my sister. She was holding this towel up against her head. My nephew and my niece were there. They was crying. Next door neighbor was there. My aunt hadn't got there yet. So I'm like, well, where's the girl at? And my niece said she lives right there, not too far from my aunt's house. So I go over there. Y'all know I don't have good sense. So I go over there and I knock on the door. I'm like, boom, 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 boom. My husband, he's the opposite of me. So he was like, come on back over here, get in this car. I was like, fuck that. She gonna answer today. And my husband was like, get your ass over here and get in this car. I was like, I ain't getting in shit. I'm about to drag her ass. I'm gonna slide this bitch. I'm going off, y'all. So in the meantime, my other sister comes and she gets out her car and she's like, what is going on? What happened? Now, keep in mind, my sister really is her. She got like this huge gash in the back of her head. So when my little brother showed up, my husband told him to go ahead and take her to the hospital because she was really bleeding. So she gone. So the girl comes to the door and she's like, can I help you? I'm like, yeah, you can help me. I'll reach her to the girl's house. She got on like these little overalls and I snatch her out. So my sister there just showed up. She was like, oh, hell no. So she runs up and she's like, no, you can't be fighting this girl. Yeah, I'll be forgetting I'm sick. She's like, you can't be fighting this girl. What are you doing? So she's trying to pull us apart. Girl, this girl swinging. She throwing haymakers on me. Woof, woof, woof. And I'm like, yeah, come on. Yeah, come on. I'm backing up. I really was backing up because I decided I didn't want to fight. But it's too late because you in there. So I'm backing up. I'm like, yeah, come on, bitch. You want to fight my sister? Come on. So I kicked my shoes off because I said, come on, I'm going to slide your ass. I got you on the concrete. I'm going to slide you. And so her boyfriend comes out. He's like, have you lost your mind, lady? Have you lost your mind? And I'm like, yeah, I lost my mind. Do I look crazy to you, knuckle? Do I look crazy to you, knuckle? Somebody put knuckle in a chat. It's Nucca. Do I look crazy, you knuckle? And so my sister's boyfriend was in the car. He gets out the car. He's like, oh, shit. Here we go again. So he walks up in the yard and he's like, man, hey, I'm going to take him home. I'm going to go ahead and take him home. So my husband, Eric, he walks up. He's like, if you don't stop jumping your ass around before you fall out. I'm like, no, I'm about to show her. You don't fuck with one of my sisters. The girl is just standing there looking at me. She's like, hey, I didn't mean to hurt your sister. Y'all, when I tell y'all I'm bouncing around, I'm bouncing around. Everybody's standing still but me. Come on, I'm going to show you. You don't mess with one of the Robinson sisters. What you thought this was? What you thought? Mel, listen. Girl, my mouth was dry. It was hot. My husband must have grabbed me by my shoulder one good time. He was like, it's water in the car. I was like, I don't need no water. Get your hands off me. What you trying to do? Huh? What you trying to do? This girl was looking at me. She said, ma'am, I'm sorry I hurt your sister. I was like, yeah, you better be sorry. You better be sorry. Now I'm calming down. You better be sorry. I said, if you ever see one of my sisters again, you're going to think twice about putting your hands on them, right? She's like, yes, ma'am. I said, right? She said, yes, ma'am. Oh, I was so happy that I had to fight. Look, I didn't wore myself out. Illness. I was so
They
tired.
was like, she might not know karate, but she know karate. She might not know karate, but she know karate. I'm sorry. They did the Mr.
Yeah.
Brown. I'm sorry.
Look,
I'm sorry.
I was so damn tired. I got in the car and fell asleep. I felt like I had fought. By the time I got home, girl, I needed a bath, some Epsom salt, alcohol rub, a lidocaine patch. Needed my heating pad. Got up in the bed, went to sleep. Then the next night we was over to my cousins and my sister gonna say, yeah, we got down there and Val, she was about to put it on him. She was ready. She was ready. My cousin said, was you ready, cousin? I was like, yeah, I was gonna take her out. So my sister said, you should have seen her. She was all over the place. She said everybody else was standing still, but Val was ready. Boy, I was waiting on she to move to the
She
left.
shouldn't have messed with your sister.
Look, she know now, don't she? She know. She know. Don't mess with my sister. You better ask somebody. Shut up, Mel. I see you. That rheumatoid arthritis wasn't playing. It was like, okay, this might be the last time you ever fight, so you better get in it. You better get her good. The moral of this story is make sure you're really gonna fight.
And take 2 Tylenol
If I
immediately
show up
after.
to fight,
Right. Take some Tylenol, maybe a
yeah, if I show up to fight, I'm gonna have
hydrocodone.
a stock full of rice.
A sack full of what?
I'm gonna take my 2 Tylenols. Like, yeah, that's a sack full of rice or $10 worth of quarters. You take a long sock and you
Lord,
put some rice in it or $10 worth of quarters, and you tie that bitch up at the part that you put your leg in, and you hold
Lord,
it, and when you swing that bitch, it can know real good and hit that person really good. Yes,
Nah,
you
you
can.
got you got
I'm giving you free tools.
nah, you get the combination lock. Put in the
you know
sock.
what?
Just saying. Little pace. Get that
Oh
I
combination
Lord,
had a
lock
that's
real
DoorDash
quick.
good.
too. I did a DoorDash too.
Yeah. Get that combination lock, that bang.
That was another lifetime.
Yeah, that was back in the
You
day.
Right.
carry a
That
razor.
was another
You carry a
lifetime.
razor. You carry a razor blade in your cheek.
See now, bro, that's advanced. That's advanced gangster 101.
Child.
I've been cut myself. See, I'm too clumsy for that
You
shit. I
put
be
it.
like
You
fall
keep.
trip.
You know how the razor blade come with a little piece of cardboard on it.
Right,
You
the
keep
the
the
protector.
cardboard
Uh-huh.
on, and
Well,
you slide it down in your cheek.
I'm too clumsy for that. I be done cut
Girl,
myself,
you,
make
you ever
myself
do that one?
anemic. Now I'm anemic. Now I need blood thinners and shit. It's crazy work. Now I need a whole transfusion. Crazy work. Val
Yep.
trying to have me down to the ICU with her.
Lord have mercy, Jesus. Why
Crazy work.
can't we just talk through our problems? That's what I want.
That whole thing. That's all I said immediately. I'm coming to whoop your ass. I know where you live. Alrighty.
Right.
And the police will
Right.
be there to meet you accordingly. Expeditiously. I'm too old. I'm sorry. No, I ain't about to get space.
Right.
Got to be recovering 2 weeks later. I'm still sore after that fight from 2 weeks. I can't recoup like I did in high school. That's crazy work.
Okay. Times is different, child. You have to take a break. I'd be fighting. I'd be like, hold on a minute. Shit. I need a 15-minute break and a 5-minute nap.
That's why, yo. Sometimes I'll be like, yo, I don't even want to bang. I want peace. Can we just stop fighting? Can we? I'll be
Right.
like,
It
fuck
ain't
it.
even
Like
worth it.
you know what? You won. You right. I was wrong. Come on.
Right.
Like damn. I'm like, we gotta fight again. I gotta go live again. I'm like, oh god. Here we go.
Right.
I gotta
I'm
hype myself
tired.
up. I'll be like, all right, here we go. Like I don't even feel like
Look,
that shit half the time.
look, our oldest son was over here. He 36. And he was watching the 6-year-old. And he was trying to tell me something the 6-year-old did. I said, it's all right. He'll be okay. My oldest son said, wait a minute. Now, I don't know what happened to y'all, but when I was little, I'd have got my ass beat. Y'all done hung me up in the air, beat my ass like a pinata. I said, I don't have the energy to whoop him. He don't get whoopings.
He gets what they call now gentle parenting. He gets a gentle parenting.
Right.
Like,
He gets a little
you would have tied me up outside and hung me like an example to my friends. Like,
Exactly.
you see what he did? Don't let this be you.
Look, I take the youngest one. I'm like, okay, baby, don't do that again. My oldest kids be like, what? Don't do that again. We done got our asses beat, ran upside. The neighbors would have came over to check on us, and I don't have that in me. I'm 54. He all right. Leave him alone. He'll be okay. He know better now. Shit, I ain't got it in me to whoop no kids. God said don't whoop them. That's what he said.
Is that child? What is it? Spare the rod, save the child, something, whatever.
Yeah,
What?
yeah. Spare the rod, spoil the child.
Oh, the child. Well, let's have time out. How about that?
Yeah, put him on time. Hey, Aaron, how you doing? We talking about all kind of stuff, child.
Child,
We talking about we
this
talking about
round
how
is
we too
My
old.
mouth don't
We
get
too old
the
to fight. You got people blocked in the chat, Aaron.
I'm gonna be
What you got?
honest, Val. I didn't come on here to fight. I didn't fight on no social media until I got in this motherfucking sector here, and these bitches wouldn't let me smoke my weed and let me be great and
Oh,
be young, have my peace. So they wanted war. They didn't know I come with it. I come with the smoke hoes. I like
yeah.
that. When I'm not on my peacetime. I'll get your ass. I'm gonna eat you with my convertible teeth, as y'all say, with y'all
Not
lying ass.
converted.
I can take. They said, baby, they said I got convertible teeth. You can take them out and put them in, and then put them back in. But I ain't like the old girl with her ceiling missing in her mud shot, right? Pulled
What
up
are
to the police
still?
station with your ceiling missing, bitch.
Who are you talking about?
I'm talking about Mendice, Juvie. So you don't know the joke. The reason why I call her Juvie or Juvenile is because her face, her mugshot look like juvenile by the face. She got a 10-year-old prepubescent little boy's body, and her mental is on slow motion for me. Slow motion for me. Because that's a slow asshole that failed to get an IEP
She
and a
said
GED
slow
in this motherfucker.
motion. Now you know I still don't know who you talking about.
In her window opinion. Man, DC.
Oh, I be
See,
lost on the
Ahmad
nickname.
thought,
I be
girl,
lost on
Ahmad
the
thought he was getting Yandy.
uh-huh.
Ahmad thought he was getting Yandy at the door, and man, DC showed up, scared that man in his
Lord
clothes
have
and his
mercy.
shoes for 2 nights and 2 days, and made him her them sleep on the damn bunk bed, bust down ass bitch.
Lord have mercy. Not the bunk bed, child. Not the bunk bed. When a man put you on the bunk bed, that's not good.
Forget the bump
All
beds when
right,
he
they
drunk
said,
and high and say no thank you. You it's time to reconsider life. He don't even want you inebriated. It's time to reconsider your priorities. But anyhow,
I wonder. I was gonna ask does Phantom? Uh, has anybody ever seen Phantom? That's all I was gonna ask that. Have y'all ever seen him?
he hasn't cammed up. I know he had a camera slip
I
his
plead
own
the
time.
fifth. I
You seen him?
plead the fifth.
Ill has seen him.
One, two, three, four.
You
He
stupid.
up here pleading the fifth.
Crazy word. Yeah, he had a camera slip, so that's why I said, let me. I'm not qualified to contribute to this conversation.
Oh, Keith says she's seen him. Look how she's smiling in this picture. She's seen him. You seen Phantom me
I'm
over
not
there
too
trying to.
pretty. More like the place.
Oh, Remy said he looks like a mob.
I do.
He don't look like a mind. Kids say he like Jermaine Dupri. Jermaine Dupri don't like a mind, dude.
Jermaine Dupri, the little short man. When he did that
Ah.
bag giveaway with Sacred Onion. Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah. See, I didn't see that. I know. I think Kimmy had reviewed some of that. I think she had the girl on her panel, but I didn't see it. So I didn't. I really never saw him. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh, well, child. I hope we I hope we can move on and get through some of this bull crap so we can start, you know, having a good time. I'm really sick of this fighting and arguing for real.
The
So
thing, unfortunately, Miss Val, and well, maybe Miss Val, you as a more seasoned saint in the sector, maybe
yeah,
you can offer this as well. And again, I'm not trying to put no blame on anybody or any onus
yeah,
on anybody, but can we all agree as a collective? People tune in more to the mess. So you
yeah,
get some content creators that get pressured or they feel like nobody's gonna come to my chat if I'm talking about real topics. or I'm only gonna have 10 in my chat or 15 in my chat. But if I got people on here acting a fool, plumb fool on panel, I'm getting the clicks and the views, this and the third. So you get people that gravitate to that or want to clout chase off of that, or just have that,
Yeah.
not just have that, just so people can show up. My thing is, why can't we have a balance of both? Why, and again, why can't people show up for regular topics? Why people go,
Right.
oh, they boring, they corny. But when there's mess going on, you always talking about the same shit. Y'all always having mess up there, da da da. Well, then which one is it? It's what the
Right.
people tune into. We feeding off the results and the views. So if that's my impression to that, gonna be okay. Mess is what everybody gravitates to. Don't get me wrong, I don't do it for clicks and bait. I mean, clickbait and all that type of stuff, because I don't even
Right.
really like panels because it gets out of control and then it's turned into a scene. But
Right.
again, but if I do invite people up on panel, we have dope conversations, and it could just be about something regular. We
Yeah.
could be talking about anything regular. And again, people will come through. They'll voice their grievances or have their gripes, this and the third. But again, I don't have an intentional slamming of a certain content creator every live, or you know what I'm saying, when I'm going live.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
it's like, why can't we just do regular topics and everybody show up?
Okay,
This.
let me tell you. Let
Mhm,
me tell
mhm.
you what we used to do. What we used to do back when right when COVID started, right when everybody started really getting involved. Um we would go to one, so like I would come to your channel, right? And I would tell like everybody mail's going on tonight at 7. So people would come and other content creators would come as well. So let's say Illis was going on at 9. So Illis would, you would say it's okay for Illis to say that in the chat, or you would say, hey y'all, we going over to Illis at 9. It wouldn't matter what her show was about. We would all go because we would all be together, right? So we would all go over to
Val,
Illis
I
together.
remember you doing that.
Yeah, we
No,
would all
I
go over
remember
to
you
Illis.
doing it. I've been in the sector for a long time, really. I
Yeah,
just,
that's what
people
we would
don't.
do, right,
And
Illis?
I remember you doing it. Yes, I
That's what
do.
we would
I remember
do.
you doing it in 22,
Yeah,
23,
that's what we
24.
would
I
do.
remember you doing that.
Yeah,
Like
that's
we
the
have
way you
right,
would. And
right,
so
and that's
that's how you would encourage everybody to go to
to
other
support
channels without
everybody, right?
less.
And I
Yeah,
and I don't mind doing. This is my thing. I don't mind doing it because, again, like I said, I like this sector for the fact that we can all talk bananas. Let's just say, for example, I'm just throwing that out there. We can all talk bananas. You'll talk about bananas one way. Oh, it's good for my potassium or da da da. I could give you like recipes on how cook with bananas or do this da 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 whatever.
yeah,
Aaron to tell us about his vacation when he went to Jamaica or something. He had bananas, or Puerto Rico, he had bananas over there. It's like we could all talk the same thing but talk in different ways. And that's what I liked
yeah,
about the sector. Now it's just like, oh, you over there, I hate you. Oh, you over here, I hate you. And
yeah,
don't like them and don't like that. And all that trying to, and again, it has become for me. And again, I wasn't in the sector when you first got here, Val. But as I
yeah,
started getting into the sector and getting more immersed and doing more content, I'm noticing the culture has become rag on that person, bang on that person, get as
yeah,
many people on your side as possible, and you're the favorite. And they're the crazy and they're the nutbags. And it's like nobody's stopping it in midway. Then it's like, oh, well, you
right,
stop. If you stop, they'll stop. Which came first, the chicken or the egg?
right,
Like,
right.
it turns into that for me. And I'll be like, yo,
They
I,
don't
I, I,
stop.
get, I get it.
They,
Me responding to it is not helping the situation. It's not helping.
Right.
But it's like, at what point am I supposed to just keep ignoring where the girl keep going?
Yeah.
I'm human at the end of the day. That's my family at the end of the day. It ain't y'all
Yeah.
family being called and harassed. It's mine. Like, I don't know, but that's how I just stay quiet. That's all. Let me hush.
No,
they
no, no.
don't. They don't
It's
understand
valid.
that
Yeah,
she
it's
keeps
valid.
going. And
These are illest kids. Like, this is her family. Like, then y'all taking stuff off of other people's social medias and blasting it and thinking that's a read and that's something to do. You ain't trying to help me. All you trying to do is mock me. You ain't
Yeah.
trying to give me no type of constructive criticism. You ain't trying to look out for me. You just want something to mock. And you damn right. And again, I don't give a damn. I done said it already. On my worst day, I'm still better than her. I don't give a fuck what we banging about. Because again, at my worst, the girl's still going. So apparently I'm
Right.
somebody great. You still don't get it? Like, come on.
Right.
She's a
Yeah, I
movie bearing in her soul ass bitch that don't nobody love. I ain't worried about her. I got people that love me. Yes, I've been through some shit. Okay, cool. I done got through that shit. That see, they don't understand that the Most High send you trials, tests, uh, for your testimony and your
yeah,
triumph.
yeah,
Okay, if I didn't have trials and tests, I wouldn't have a testimony or a triumph to help somebody else, you dumb bitch. And how the Most High work is He puts it on your head and your heart. You got three brains in your body: your crown, your heart, and your fucking gut, which is your discernment, bitch. He put things on all three of your heart to help people. So if I ever been through something and it can help somebody because they in it, okay. If I've been through something and they might be about to go through it and I'm stopping them, that's good. If I've been through something and they done been through it and I'm a support, that's what the fuck I'm supposed to do. I don't feel no ways about the shit. I really don't. I feel really good about it. Because whether you know it or not, you call me witches and all that, it's way more people in this motherfucker etc. that fuck with me than not. That hit me up on DM and the motherfucking Instagram for me
And
to
I'm
pray for
one of
them. And that
I
shit
want to
work.
shout to Ellie. I
Thank
like
you.
Ellie, and I like Miss Val. And Ellie is like again has become like one of my YouTube sisters on some real shit. You got people that really just like on some you communicate with off this app or either just in passing. But Ellis is really a person like we chop it up, and it's not even about YouTube shit. We talk family shit. We talk global issues. We talk worldly issues and things going on in the community and things like that. So it transcends beyond YouTube and stuff like that. So when you can have actual
yeah,
conversations with people, when you can actually have conversations with people off this app, outside of this app, outside of yourself, spiritual conversations, it's different. It's
yeah,
different. So again, it's meeting of the minds, and that's like-minded and like-minded people. You want to. That's the whole. I thought that what was the point of social media, to come outside your element. We live in different states, different time zones, but we can still chop it up and have a conversation with one another
yeah,
on some
mhm,
mature shit. That's it. Ain't
yeah,
about begging all day. But
yeah.
damn, it's like
And
that's
it's
the
not
corny to
about
people.
We
Like
have
it, it's not. Let
we
me say
have
this.
more pressing issues, y'all. It's
Well,
a genocide
listen,
on our fucking children.
listen. It's not
That's
about doxing people. It's not about this is this is the saddest part about this sector. For some reason it's turned into doxing people, finding out people's information, bringing people's children into the situation, lying on people, lying about their living situation, lying about where they work, lying about their education, calling their parents, calling their jobs. All of these things are dark, and dark entities settle around them. And it's funny to me because I feel like there are so many positive individuals that frequent our chats, and I feel like the light of those individuals would push out the darkness because they don't want to hear these things and they don't want to see these things. I feel like the darker content creators are where the light, the content creators that have the light in them outnumber the dark content creators, and because of that it seems like we would push out all of the negativity. I put a little bit of it on the subscribers because I feel like if they would just not frequent the darkness as much, don't go to the content creators that are doxing. If you believe doxing is wrong, don't go over there. They'll stop doing it. They'll stop looking into people's personal business. If you believe that it's wrong to attack people's children, don't go over there. Why would you be interested as a subscriber where somebody's child goes to school, where somebody's child has been at the hospital? Why would you be interested whether or not somebody has an addiction, whether or not somebody has been arrested? Why are you interested? That's not content to be held on by a content creator as far as like what's going on in the world today. That's not tea, like celebrity tea. We're not supposed to be having tea on one another. That's not what this sector is about. It's not held on tea. I shouldn't be telling you tea on Melanie's life, tea on Illa's life. They shouldn't be talking about tea on my life. That's not what the sector is about. And so I think if we could agree that anybody who's giving you tea on my life
Right.
is not giving you content that you
Right.
should want to hear.
Right. How and my thing and for me, I mean a little piece of it. I'm not going to lie, Val. Like if you know, again, if somebody is attacking you or coming at you, and some tea come across, and it's like, yo, bitch, you was doing this to me, and this how you going, how you getting down.
Right,
I get that part. My thing is unwarranted. Just going, oh, I don't like
right,
you
right,
now. Now I'm gonna pull up your D-rug history. Now I'm gonna pull up when you had a DV situation back in the day. Now I'm gonna pull up
right.
your this and your that. Like unwarranted. I'm just like, wait a minute. Like that's you're trying to hurt the person further. And again, if they going through
Yeah,
evictions or bankruptcies or whatever, and they've gotten through it and they've gotten over that hump, why try to put that person back in that mental state? You don't know somebody wanted to off they self because they done lost everything.
yes.
You don't know if somebody
Mhm.
wanted to harm they self because a loved one done died. I get that part. My thing is, don't try to. You know what Rich said to me? And I'm
What?
just give you an example. I'm gonna stress your mother out till she go. How that work? So how am I supposed to respect you and care where your mother at if you want to do harm to mine? When I've never
Mm,
even come at you like that. That's the shit I'm talking. The whole flip and switch for me
He's
with him is
he's
crazy work.
also the
The flea bags can
person.
say whatever they want. I'm sorry, Illis, pardon me. I just want to get this out real quick. Them flea bags can say whatever they want. I ain't start with that man. I didn't start with him. I supported
yeah,
him. I said when I fell out with Trees, him and Trees was still cool at the time. Pardon me for my timeline being a little misconstrued because I'm all over the place with stuff with people because every day is something new with somebody. But when we again, he and I was still cool at the time, and me and Trees fell out first. Well, she fell out with me and Illis and Manifest and all. She fell out with all of us, and then it was like, oh, we went over the family, that or whatever. So she like sent us to the wayside, but he was still cool with her. I understood that because again, I don't want you to be a follower. You ain't gotta disown her on the sake of me. You don't gotta do that. But the flip and switch with us, I was like, for what? What did we do to you? We were your mods, except for Manifest. She wasn't his mod. And I'm not bringing Manifest enough. The Manifest already know this, and we already have these souls. And Manifest, so I'm not going to never put her or jeopardize her and put her in no situation that's going to be detrimental or harmful to her. She already know that. But I'm just saying the truth. The switch up is real on this app. I'll be like, yo, y'all can't be serious. Because if y'all like this on social media for people you don't know, I would never trust you in real life. I would never. You ain't got to worry about me in a camera slip. I won't even be around you. Don't even worry about it. You ain't even got to look at me in my ugly face. I would never be around you. Because the switch up on this shit is too real for me. I need people that's consistent. Me and Illa's been rocking for years. Me and Manifest been rocking for years. Some of these people I've been rocking with for years. So I don't need no new friends. I don't. I'm good. But it's just weird to me. It's
It's
weird to
the
me to switch
same
up.
man. He switched up on Miss Pam. Rest in peace, Miss Pam. He switched up on Miss Pam for no reason for Booty Fingers McGee Johnson and um wished her no told her to rest in peace 11 days before she passed. Then want to get up on his soapbox now that he's into it with Booty Finger McGee Johnson and think everybody's supposed to catch amnesia about all the bullshit that he has done and been doing with his
Right,
stinking
absolutely.
funky ass.
Right. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, yo,
And as far as
you
you
banged on us
bitches
for
that want to
nothing.
dox, hold on, Mel. Hold on, Mel. You bitches that want to dox and shit, it's people that you can dox. That's all the fucking racists that's talking about our children and talking about black women and talking about the black community. Go dox them bitches. I've been putting them out there. Y'all like to look into shit, dox their businesses and shit. So people don't solicit them black people and put their money into a racist. Do that, bitch.
And pay
Do
for
that.
them.
Talk
Absolutely.
about how
Support
it's a
them.
genocide on our fucking children. Talk about that shit, bitch. Cause it's a active genocide on our fucking baby. None of you raggedy bitches talking about that.
It's a bigger picture out here than how many Louis bags Miss Val got. It's a bigger picture out here. And again, salute to Miss Val. Miss Val showing me what it's supposed to do. She raising her, well, not raising her because I'm pretty sure your sons are grown by now. But again, got her family, got her husband, got a home. Got her own. She ain't come. Miss Val ain't even monetized. Miss Val come on here in her spare time because she feel like it. That's what it looked like. A supportive husband. I'd be like, yo, you're doing too much. Come on, let's go. But all right, let you bang when you need to let her bang. I got that. Like that's the example that I'm looking for. Not somebody that got on here crashing out looking crazy every day. Then go, we married, we fake married, we've been broke up since 24. I don't know. I forgot that day. I don't like that shit is crazy to me. That's not the example I'm looking for. That's not what I'm setting out to be. That's not aspirations. And again, everybody's relationship is different. I don't know Miss Val and Mr. Eric go throughs and all that. I don't know what they had to do to sustain a relationship, but salute to them. I pray for their union. That's all I can do is wish them well. Because what God got for me is what God got for me. I can't be envious of another chick or another lady relationship or what she got going on. I don't know what they had to go through to keep that.
Amen.
But my thing is, just be happy for somebody else. You're nothing because you don't have this and I have that. That's not how this works. You're not going to make me feel less than. You bleed once a month just like the rest of the hoes. You understand it? We're no different, sweetheart. We both done look bad on camera. You understand it?
Hey, and let's educate them, man. Let's educate them. So I'm gonna break down something as far as monetary money and all that thing. So when you think about currency, when you think about material possessions, currency, which is consumed by material, you have to have currency for material possessions. It flows in, it flows out like a current in electricity or a water bank. That's why they call it a bank. That's why we are on maritime system. The bank, ashore, offshore account, lucrative money, liquid assets, all pertains to what? Frequency, vibration, all pertains to what? Currency, flow. See how your shit can come in, your shit can go the fuck out. Okay? How you can receive, you can also not receive. Stop receiving. Stop being blessed by the Most High. Stop being abundance, because abundance is is a mind state. It's also abundance is in every area. You don't just wish to be abundant with money. You wish to be abundant in all areas, in health, wealth, love, relationship, um, everything, not just currency. See, the world don't just run on money. Money is a tool. Understand that. Love is the real abundance. Because if I love you, I'm gonna get it for you. However, I can not. However, but I'm gonna get it for you to help you out because I love you. When you need money, you just need money, bitch. I'd rather have people love me than show me with money. Love me like I love you back. I don't need money come and go. I get money. I could get money. I use money. I use money. That's what money is here for. It's a tool. You jackasses.
Having nice things in life is a blessing, but what matters more is what you leave behind. It matters more what you give, not just what you. Amen. Amen. I think sometimes we lose ourselves in trying to figure out what we can have and what we can carry around in this life and never really even think about having something to leave for the people we love. I don't think we think about that. And that's why we spend, spend, spend. And then sometimes we don't even have anything to not just leave for the people, but for the people to be able to bury us and take care of us. It's a huge responsibility when you think about it. You take care of the people you love long after you die. Because you don't want to leave a
Val,
responsibility.
Miss Val,
Huh?
I take care of my mama, and I take care of my own home. That's why I'm not worried. My mother is terminally ill. I'm not worried about
Yeah.
nothing. None of these bitches got to say. I'm just trying to make sure my mama comfortable and do right by my mama and honor my mama.
Yeah.
That's why I could give less than a damn what they say.
Yeah.
I love my mama. I'm gonna make sure she good. So
Yeah.
all this other shit, it don't see they don't like when you are secure and you are healed in whatever
Yeah.
you have went through.
Yeah.
I am healed. Y'all hoes need to heal. Get some therapy. I got a therapist. Ain't
Yeah.
nothing wrong with it. I talk to the Most High like I'm talking to y'all right now, all fucking day long.
Yeah.
I mean, all day
Me
long.
too.
Excuse me, but
Me too.
y'all need to do that, right, Miss Val? I do it all day long. They need to get some of
Yeah.
that in them.
Yep. 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 I agree, baby. I totally agree. I wish, and this is the honest to God truth. In my walk with God, I wish there was a way that I could like take people along with me and just show them how great He really is and all the blessings that He will bestow upon you just in being obedient and being obedient to the way that He will have you to not just live your life, but to love in your life. And I think that those of us who know Him and are placed in a position where people can see your life, whether it's on YouTube or Instagram or at your job, I think that we have a responsibility to, like you said, to live accordingly. You taking care of your mom. I did the same thing. My mama had kidney disease, and I took care of her from October of 2019 till February of 2020. And it was so humbling to take care of my mama, to have to, give her baths and make sure she was okay and didn't get bed sores. And that was a humbling experience because my mom was such a big personality all my life. And I never seen her that way. And my sister, one of my sisters
That
has one of my sisters has cancer, so she wasn't able to do it. And like I said, my other sister lives out of state. And so, it was a responsibility. And I never felt like it was a burden. I felt like it was an honor to be able to put my mama, in a position where she was loved and she felt comfortable. She never felt like there was a stranger in her house, or she never felt embarrassed. And I just felt like I was giving her back all the love she had ever given to me. Um, and then I always thought about, uh, you still in the meeting, melanated. Tell them you need to go. Tell them I said you got something to do. But yeah, so that's a very humbling thing to take care of our parents, and it makes us feel uh blessed because God has given us the opportunity to do that, for the person who raised us and brought us into this world. So I my hats off to you, sis. I've been there and I know what that's like.
Miss
But
Val,
I
my
also know
mama is renal failure too. It's renal failure for her too. Renal failure, congestive heart failure,
yeah,
and COPD. And but
yeah,
I did this with my granny. I love those women, and
yeah,
for good, bad, or indifferent, they made me who I am. And it
for
is
sure.
my job and my duty and my honor. It's my
Yes,
honor to
yes, it
take
is.
care of them. It's an honor because I love them. I done took other people's kids into my home and raised them for years with my
Yeah,
lonely little food stamps and disability, like that motherfucker was saying. Them lonely disabilities. First of all, I sent you a cash app, you bitch. Okay, 214, sent your ass a cash app. Secondly, that little funky disability and them funky food stamps that helped other people besides my children, that help feed other people besides my children. That's all I know. I don't sell food stamps, but if you hungry, I'll feed you. Cause see, I cook. I cook
Yeah.
food. I cook. And if you hungry, baby, I will feed you. If you
That's
need
right.
somewhere to lay, as long as you not no criminal and not gonna bring no harm to my kids and my household, I can't
Yeah.
let you be out in the fucking
Outside.
cold
That's
when
right.
I got a 3 bedroom house with a
That's right.
basement and a fucking upstairs and a deck on Section 8, bitch. I can't do that. That's not in my heart. It's
Yeah.
good. I can't see no kids out on no fucking street that's in a abandoned house. No water, no electricity, and no food. My heart don't
Yeah.
operate like that.
Yeah.
So, like I said, they could say whatever the fuck they want to say about me. Cause them little funky ass roaches that's talking around me in that little circle. Guess what? It's way more people that love me in this world. And I'm talking about the
Yeah.
virtual world. I'm talking about the physical
And
world. I
I'm
mean the
gonna
spiritual
go.
world, the bitch. And I love you, bitch. That's my boo.
My thing is, if
That's
I ain't calling
that's
you
my
going, girl,
boo.
if I ain't calling you going, girl, I'm a little short on my rent this month. Like again, what is it to you? I'm not living. I'm not on a park bench. What does it matter where somebody live? Again, my thing is, if I'm not bothering you, infringing on nothing you got going on, I just want my people to be okay. I want them to be safe. I don't want you being on no street in danger in no DV situation, living in a house of horrors. None of it. I don't. I don't.
Yeah.
I wouldn't want that for nobody. But my thing is trying to shame somebody, thinking you better than. We all fall short of the glory of God. Nobody's better than nobody on this app. We
Yeah.
again, unless you dug in the ground, built your house from the ground up, you don't own anything. And even if you build it from the ground up, unless you're living off the grid, you're paying something to somebody.
Yeah.
You don't own anything. But let's just at least try to enjoy life while we're here. It's so much going on in the world. When I tell you people overseas, look at it again. That's why they take America for a joke or Americans for a joke. Because we over here fighting about YouTube channels and dumbness and who got the best Louis bag and my pocketbooks and that and the third.
Come
And I'm
on.
not trying to be shady to nobody. When somebody right now is digging in the garbage to eat.
Yeah.
Right now. Somebody right
Yeah.
now don't have it. A child right now gotta go to school. They mother gotta watch them up in the shelter and all that and send them to school right quick. You know how heartbreaking that is? Especially in the line of work that I do, to see a kid say they ain't eating a week or eating a couple of days and mommy ain't have enough. I had to buy I had to buy a pack of bologna to feed her kids because they don't have it. Y'all don't understand. It's real
It's
out
all
here.
right, man.
It's real out here for people.
And it hurt.
It's
And
real
it
out here,
hurt
man.
me
And
because I had to
it hurts to hear kids talking like that. They go to school just so they can eat.
do.
Because they can't
Yeah.
even miss a day of school. You got some kids with perfect attendance because they don't even eat at home. I'm trying to. It's real. It's really for real. And I'm trying to tell y'all, it's more. It's bigger. It's a bigger picture out here. It's really for real. Pardon me, and I'm sorry because you don't
Yeah,
understand. If you work in
no,
social
it's
services, you
okay.
understand it's not funny to try to call somebody landlord, get somebody put out. You know how high rent is. You know how hard it is to find a place to stay. You know the homeless rate in New York City alone.
Mm.
But it's funny to people to try to get people put out. That shit ain't funny. That shit is not funny. That shit, you know how much dissension and fucking discord and violence and domestic violence it is in people's houses, and you trying to cause discord and further that when you don't know what somebody got going on in their own house, when you wishing divorce on people and families breaking up, that's not funny to me. But if you wish it on
And
mine, I
they
get
only
it. I'm
doing that
gonna
because don't
return it to
nobody,
you. Sorry,
baby, they only do it because don't nobody love them. And they don't have no love in their heart and don't nobody love them. And the reason why they don't nobody love them is because they are evil ass bitch.
All I'm saying,
Evil to
you
the
gotta
core.
be you gotta be an evil person to wish a kid to be thrown in a dumpster and set ablaze. You have to be. You have to be.
Yeah.
You have to be. Given what's going on right now with this Nolan Wells situation, that lady
Yeah.
lost her child. That lady right now, her Christmas ain't never gonna be the same. Her Thanksgiving ain't never gonna be the same. Mother's Day ain't
Yep.
never gonna be the same. Nothing
Yep. Yep.
going back to school ain't never gonna be the same for her. But you wishing that on a mother. You wishing that on a mother. And again, for somebody to host a broad like that, like you said, I don't have no respect for that. I don't. I don't. I don't give a damn who don't like me. I don't care. That don't move me. What moves me is how you move
Girl,
in your
Francine
spirit.
don't have no respect for her. Baby,
That
she don't
too.
have no
That
respect
too.
for herself, her child, or nothing she do.
That too.
She want everything for cliff views and notoriety when ain't nobody gonna notorize her ass because she ain't notable. You fucking irrelevant ass fucking
That
Bella
too.
bacon fat draining ass bitch.
That too.
Did you
I'm
say
sorry.
Sona Bella Bacon?
She did.
Listen,
She
I
did. She
can't. I
did.
can't with y'all. I can't.
It just I don't know. It's like when you work in certain capacities, and that's how I know you when you know people haven't worked in those type of capacities. When you've been around the mentally ill and you know the signs, when you've been around the homeless or you've been around people that are hungry, you know what that is. When you've been around people that are down and out financially, you don't mock that. You don't make fun of that. You try to help and
Yeah.
encourage. You don't mock that and try to bring me down to make yourself feel better. You will never feel better about yourself because nothing you're doing right now is making you feel any better. Nothing.
Hmm.
Nobody's telling you that. You're rotten to the core. So until you do the work in house, and when I mean in house, I mean inside your soul. When you do the work in house to drive that spirit up out of you, you're never gonna be happy, sweetie. And I understand
Hmm.
it. Ignore her, Mel. Move on for your peace. But I gotta get this point out because it's on some real shit. It's on real shit. That girl ain't never go. She ain't gonna never be happy. She's fixated on me for what? I have no clue. And I don't even care about that girl. I don't give a damn about that girl. But when it's time, when I bang, I do bang. I do. I ain't never said I didn't. I ain't never said I don't talk about it at all. I ain't talk about it in this, that, and the third, that, or whatever. Whatever y'all want to pick apart, do that. Play the semantics with it. I don't care. But somebody need to G check that girl and tell her she need to stop because it's for her detriment. It's for her soul. God gonna look at me and already tell I ain't never reach out to that girl family. I ain't never banged the way I could have. But that's some crazy work. She get to roll around here and do whatever she doing. But I guess that's the nature of the beast of the sector, I suppose. And it is what it is. I can't stop it. I can't control it. All I can do is control my actions and my reactions, I suppose.
I mean,
So
and that's true. I mean, I think you are controlling your actions and your reactions. I think that last night was a perfect opportunity. And I don't know if Sammy's keeping the live up or not. She might take it down, but I think it's a perfect opportunity for people to see her in action and see how your name triggered her to come from nowhere and get in a chat. I mean, get on a panel that she was not on in an effort to attack me because of your name. It just shows that she is triggered by you. And people could say, oh, well, Melanie did a station head and she talked about her. That could well be the truth. But I didn't talk about Mel. She jumped on that live last night because Ben said Melanie's name. And here she comes. So it's not about whether Mel talked about her yesterday or not. She attacked me under the guise that I said Melanie's name in defense of Melanie, and that never happened. And so she cussed me out, called me names, talks about my husband and my family. You know, my husband's a zero, and so are all my boys. They ain't shit. You got all them boys, and they ain't shit. Girl, these things that come out your mouth are absolutely positively opposite of the truth. Because why are you talking about my husband and my children? 7 children, none of them would bring you home. They know better. They know better than to bring something like you home because they know that they would get in trouble. You don't bring that to the house. There's no respect. There's no self-respect.
right.
There's no honor. You don't. There's nothing. I don't care what she got on. I don't care how expensive it is. I don't care what perfume she wears. I don't care what she drives. She has no self-respect. She doesn't respect you as a man. She doesn't respect human life. There's nothing about her that makes me want her to be a part of our family. No. She can't come in. Just like when you was little and you bought puppies home or a frog in a box. No. And you'll never be happy. And people are going to say, Val, how can you bring the content creators together? And you say, because this is not a content creator that wants to be brought together. This person does not want to be a part of our family. This is a person who is trying to create divide between content creators. She doesn't want us to get along.
And what is the job of the enemy? To sow discord.
To this
To
and
sow,
and
to sow discord and
That's why
division.
she
yes,
love
That's
Discord.
it. That's it.
But
That's
that's
the
why
job
she
of the
love
enemy.
Discord, because she's of
Yeah,
Discord.
yeah, yeah. And again, I never liked that app. I said this name alone is weird to me. I said I don't like that.
right,
The discord means confusion, chaos, vitriol, anger. I didn't like it at all anyway. So when I made it, I did it, the following the trend, the CC said, they got discords or whatever, build your community. But I never even really stuck with it. I don't even be in there like that. I
yeah,
don't even
me
be
either.
in my I don't because I was like, I just did it to follow a trend, but I was like, nah. I was like, I ain't even like the name. It didn't rub my spirit right. It's some things, if you really in your heart of hearts just a genuine person, whether whoever you believe in, whatever God you serve, whatever whoever you talk to at night, if you in
Right,
your genuine heart of hearts, if you a human being, you just know when some things is enough. You know when some things like, all right, let me stop banging. Let me
right,
stop. I don't even. I ain't been on Ben panel. I ain't been banging on. I ain't been going up there with the Sammy nonsense that or whatever. I slowed down off that. What Sammy do? She comes over there on Ben on Phantom panel, and she still want to do her little innuendos and insinuations or whatever. You gonna catch work then if you keep doing it, because we don't get along, and you know who you're under the guise of and who you're influencing, what you're doing it for. Again, just stop. You said you was gonna stop. You keep saying you're gonna stop, and you don't stop. So it's
I
like
just
nothing.
need
I don't
Sammy
get
to give Andre 3,000 his bob back because he said he wanted. You did not
Lord
have no right to
Jesus.
take it from AI. He gonna
I'm
copyright you
fucking
for that.
done. I'm done.
And
I'm
I'm
he
not.
done.
said
I'm not.
he wants your
I ain't say
flips.
listen.
He
I
wants your
listen.
flips
I'm
turned
done.
over back that bitch. You
Not
too
under
tired to
2,000.
he gonna copyright your ass for that. Yes, and Francine from Arthur said that she want both her flip, she want her bob, and her Francine had a bad hair day hairstyles back. You know the curly hair avatar that she be wearing. Francine want that shit back. She said, "Don't be taking no fucking inspiration off of her." And she said, "Get your friend Arthur in her and Juvie opinion, because bitch, you look like Arthur with his glasses off in that damn mugshot.
What in the
Y'all some
hell are
PBS
you
special.
talking,
And bitch,
what
you
are you talking
and
about?
you built like Snuffleupagus. I'm talking about the two bitches that had you on panel was talking about you. I'm getting it in for you. And bitch, you built like Snuffleupagus. We all seen you dance. And bitch, you look like a weeble wobble that was about to fall down. All the weeble wobbles fall down, Sammy. Ain't no fucking way. With your
Right.
elephantitis having ass legs,
That part.
bitch.
That part. And
Okay?
What?
she another follower. Cause again, Illis is my witness. Did I not on my old channel, Queen of the East, did we not chop it up, all three of us, and was like, this and the third, we done had our go throughs and our back and forth
You
in the
get
past,
to
but
get
we
to
moving forward.
you.
Huh?
No, she used me, Mel, to get to you. She used me to get to you.
Yeah, yeah. And that, but
She
my thing,
used me.
I really
She
was
sat up
genuine in
there.
trying to make a truce and move forward. And she just backslid and been with our slow ever since. And now she just extra, she the most hated, she gangster, and she banging on everybody. Like we the Bloods and the Crips. I ain't got time. I gotta go to bed. I gotta take a nap.
Not the Bloods and the Crips.
Well,
Hey, y'all hit the like, y'all. I never say that. Y'all hit the like,
hit the
please.
like for
And
Miss Val. Hit the like for Miss
yeah,
Val, y'all. And shit, and I'm gonna share
and
this live out as
subscribe
well.
to the channel.
And subscribe to this channel. We gonna get
I
you right back
like
where you
that
need to be,
to
Miss
death.
Val.
And look, and
And I
hit my cash app. I want a cash app.
put it in the chat, Miss Val. What is it? Let me put it. What is it?
It's my name.
Miss Val said,
Wait, what is
Miss
it, Miss
Val said,
Val?
hit the cash app and make
Miss Rose,
that booty clap. Make that bitch clap.
not make my what?
Lord, Lord, oh, illest Lord. No, no, for
There it
real,
is,
Val. Spell it
Melanie.
for me.
There
Cash
it is,
app and
Melanie.
make that booty clap.
You
There
put
it
it.
is.
You put it in
You
there.
see it, Melanie?
Where? I
No,
don't.
it's on the ticker across.
Oh, it's a
Melanie.
Lord child. Okay. Oh, Valerie Robinson. Okay. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay. I mean, not
it's
hashtag. Yeah.
it's not Valerie.
Oh, it's
It's
Valerie.
Valerie.
Valerie. Yeah, because you tell you like Mr. Letter. I said, what the
Yeah,
hell?
I'm from Alabama. They didn't have E's down there.
My fault. My fault. I was like, what's down where? I couldn't hardly see. I'm gonna put it in the chat for you, Miss Val. Okay.
Okay, thank you.
Valerie. Got you.
Yeah,
Valerie.
that's it.
Robertson, got you. Y'all support the
Yeah,
channel, yo, for real, Miss Val. And again, I appreciate you, Miss Val, and I appreciate the fact that again we can move on from our differences and grow and mature
yeah,
and just have a dope conversation. And again, you didn't have to um defend me. You didn't have to do that. You could have, you know, what I mean, kept on going with the popular trend or whatever trend she wants you to go with.
I'm not
Just to
doing that
appease
no
her.
more. I'm
Yeah,
not doing that
and I
no more.
appreciate that. I appreciate that.
Yeah,
I appreciate that.
yeah,
Well,
and
this
I
is
want to
what you
say,
call grown women.
And
This is
this is the
what you
type of
call what grown women do.
this is the
yeah,
Right.
type
Grown
this is the
women get
type of stuff that
together.
gets me
They talk
emotional.
about their issues, they resolve it, they move
Right.
on and grow
And move
past
on.
it, and it
Every
could become something more beautiful.
right.
It
And
be
even if
immature motherfuckers that want to do
right,
their
I
dumb
want to
shit
keep it
and talk
going.
about
Even
this ain't a mad bitch linked up. Ain't nobody
not at
mad.
all.
Ain't nobody.
Not at
It's
all.
not even a mad bitch linked up. It's a
no,
respect linked up because she
right,
respects Miss Val and didn't like what
Right.
happened. So can't
Right.
nobody come with that narrative. I'm shutting that
Right.
shit down now.
Right.
right,
That's what I'm saying. Like I didn't again, that's what I said. Me and Miss Val don't hold hands in the back. We don't even have no conversations off this app. But again, Miss Val invited me up on panel to have a discussion. That's
yep,
it.
I sure did.
My thing is like that. Why like you just can't respect the fact that Miss Val has chosen to move on? Like, why are you bothered
Yep,
by that? That is so weird to me. And
because I like you.
right, and I'm just like, damn, like, not to be funny again, Miss Val and I did not have a big blow up fallout. It was she was
Mm-mm.
just under the guys with you and trying to prove her loyalty to you, and she banged on me.
Yeah,
Like that's it. So once we realized that and was like on some, what are we really beefing about? It's really not that serious. Let's move it
yeah,
on. So and then when I'm even in fan panel, well, you said this about Val, and again, I don't even say anything. Other people, and I appreciate the people that respond in the chat. Other people in the chat go, if Val don't have a problem with Mel, why do y'all?
yeah,
If Val and myself are able to move on, why are y'all mad about the growth? Why?
right,
Why you want us to stay back from 2 years ago? Stay stuck in the past? Why?
right.
Like I'm so confused, man.
Because they like discord.
But listen, this
They
is
like confusion. They like discord.
But look, this the gag. I'm not fighting with nobody. And I definitely ain't fighting with Melanie. I made up my mind that that was in the past. I'm not doing it. My spirit said no. God said no. And I'm just not, because it was never grounded in anything. It was ridiculous. And like I said to Melanie, I apologize. I shouldn't have done it. I'm an adult. I'm a grown ass woman with a whole bunch of grown ass children and some grandkids. And I don't owe it to anybody but myself and the Lord to apologize and say, you know what? I shouldn't have done some of the things I did. When Melanie, honestly, Melanie was retaliating and defending herself. And so then it became a back and forth. And the whole moose thing, I even told her I shouldn't have said that, because then it got out of control. And of course, people gonna say it now because, you know, it was started and it was said. But I full-heartedly apologize to her, just like I do anybody else on here that I feel like I started with. I can apologize. And see, this is the messed up part. Some people don't have that in them. Some people can't find it in them to say, you know what, I shouldn't have been involved in harassing you. I shouldn't have been involved in making you feel bad about yourself. I shouldn't have been involved in bullying you. I shouldn't have been involved when everybody was talking bad about you and I didn't say, you know, something, or I didn't speak up, or I didn't leave the room. And this is the kicker. I am never going to be in a group where everybody is cool with the apology, or everybody is not cool with the apology, I'm not going to be the one to be like, oh, I'm just going to go along with the group. No, I'm going to think for my fucking self. I don't care if don't nobody else like her. I like her. I don't care if don't nobody like Illis. I can like Illis if I want to. I'm an adult and I should be able to pick who I want to like. I should be able to go where I want to go. If you decide, you know what, she hanging out with Melanie, she talking to Melanie, I don't fuck with her. That's your flaw. That is a character flaw, because you should not be mad that me and Melanie are cool. Why are you? Huh, Sway? Why are you upset that I'm cool with Melanie? Why would you be upset that I'm cool with Sunny Days? Why would you be upset that I'm cool with Imani? Why would you be upset that I'm cool with Manifest? Why would you be upset about that? The only one mad that I have made up with these women would be the devil. Period. Only the devil is mad when people make up and become friends. Make up and can put the past behind them. God's not upset about that. Only the enemy is mad when the light comes forth. God's not upset about that. Who is upset that I am cool with the women up here? The devil. So you can take it and put it where it is. Period.
Yep. That's what I'm saying. And notice these content creators that support that. Notice that. Again, if somebody not going to speak up in the chat and go, Mel's not even here. Why is she being brought up? Mel's not even the topic.
That was Essence was on it. No, you know what? I'm lying. Everybody in that chat said that. Right. Everybody in that chat said, why are you talking about Melanie and why are you going off on Val? Everybody in that chat said it. And they kept saying, why did you rewind the video? Because she said, I need to rewind it so y'all can hear it. And Ben said, no, don't rewind. Shut up, Ben. Just shut up. And when Sammy told her, no, we wasn't talking to it. Are you okay? Are you okay, Sammy? And I'm like, how are you going to disrespect her on her own fucking... What is happening? I felt like I was in a...
Sammy allowed it. She do it all the time because she allowed it. And they be talking in the background. She do it all the time.
It was
and
crazy.
They be talking in the background.
She
want her to like her.
Yep, she stayed talking to her like that. She don't like that girl. She just Sammy
ridiculous.
She just using Sammy platform to help spread her rhetoric and her vitriol and the same as she been doing. It's crazy work.
Stop Tripping. Were you there last night? Stop Tripping said the obsession was real. She came out of nowhere. Absolute. Just popped up on the damn. She pops up on this panel out of nowhere, y'all. I'm talking about it was weird. She pops up on the panel. Hey, Val, don't leave. Because I was about to drop down. Hey, Val, don't leave yet. I was like, okay.
It's crazy. And my thing is, I'm sorry. My fault, Miss Val.
Yeah, she was just like, Sammy, can I ask a question? I thought this was about getting out what's going on in the sector or whatever. Sammy said, yeah, we've been in almost 3 hours talking. She said, well, I want to ask Val a question. And I said, what? She said, what's this about Melanie? I said, I don't know what you're talking about. We've been talking about my channel, how I want to fix things in the sector. Melanie, what's her name? Sammy was saying how I was telling Sammy how her dating channel, her dating shows could help work out like some of the social things for men and women in the sector. And so we were talking about that. And I said, why? What are you getting at? Well, didn't you say something to Ben about defending Melanie? What are you talking about? I didn't even know what she was talking about.
And my thing is for me, it's the audacity and the audaciousness to come on somebody else's platform to bring up whatever you want to talk about and switch
and then rewind it.
And rewind it and switch the whole conversation, and then you're gonna direct it to whatever you want to talk about. I'd have been like, that's not what we're talking about right now. You gotta red ball that back. That's not what we're talking about right now. But Sammy placates to that bullshit. That's why I bang on Sammy the way I do. Why you bully Sammy? No, the fuck I don't.
She probably gave her the link. She probably gave her the link in the background. If the link wasn't out there, she gave it to her in the background so she could jump up on panels. Yeah, she do that. She does that.
Let me tell y'all. 2 people in that chat told me I was set up. Two people in that chat told me, they
I
said
bet.
you got set up because once Melanie's name came up, they sent that link so that she would come up.
Sent that bad
That's what
signal to
somebody
her.
told me.
Sent that bad signal to her. And my thing is to do what? To bang on Val. And again, Val is not no easy lick. She no easy
Oh
mark.
no, never that.
Ain't never that.
Never
Val gonna
that.
bang.
But I did, I'm gonna
Val
tell
gonna
you.
bang, cuss you out, then pray right after, then bang on you some
Oh
more.
yeah.
Okay?
Oh yeah.
Val ain't no
Now
victim. I'll tell you that.
I was good last night because I did say, I said I'm gonna
Mhm.
respect Sammy's page. I'm gonna
Right.
respect her channel. Because I got my own channel. So I kept saying I'm gonna respect her channel. You know what I'm saying? No, Sonny, I'm not talking about Essence. I'm talking about uh Incoming. Essence did good. Essence came on there and she read the shit out of Incoming. But no, I'm not talking about Essence. I'm talking about Incoming opinion. But Stop Tripping said she appeared like Blank Man. Oh yeah, she did pop up without a doubt. But yeah, people was
You
telling me
can't be on go all the time like that. You can't be on go. You already ready. You stay ready. Like, what is wrong with you?
right,
I don't want nothing from you. Leave me alone. If I'm again, you
right,
don't have to like. I'm not here to fight to try to convince you or to make you like me. But that's a done deal. We're not gonna like each other. I get it. I'm so here with you. We see each other. We get it. I'm here with you. In my
right.
Nene Leaks voice, we can see each other. I get it. But why do you need to bang on me on somebody else's platform for what? And why do you feel? Why do you have to disrespect Miss Val because she chooses not to fight with me? Why? Because she's choosing peace
Right.
and
That's
maturity
exactly
and
it.
tranquility. Why? And to move on. We're not even each other's content. I'm up here today because she's responding to how you treated her last night.
Right.
That's it. Miss Val wanted to do her have feel good Fridays and all that type of stuff. I said that's a super dope
Right.
concept. I love that concept. I was like, I was mad. I missed the first one you did. So I was like, I'm gonna check out the replay on that. Like, I really like different ideas and different concepts. We need to bring the fun back into YouTube. Bring the entertainment back. Who can't click a panel and start banging on everybody? Who can't do that? That's no talent in that. That don't impress me. To be able to get up here and cut somebody out. Show me your vernacular.
Yeah.
Show me your level of intellect and your education. Hit me with that vocabulary. Hit me with that thesaurus right quick. Knock me upside my head intellectually. I love it. I love good verbal
Baby,
banter.
they
I
don't know
love it.
about a dictionary. They don't know a dictionary at the source. They don't know about etymology. These bitches don't know their ABCs right. They
Nothing.
don't they
Like,
don't
come
know
on now.
nothing.
You don't know your
Nathan.
ABC. You
They
don't know
know
your ABCs
Nathan.
forward or backwards. ZYXWVUTSRQPOMMLKJIHDFEDCBA. Now do
What?
that 5 times and then you can talk to me.
You better say them ABCs backward. Now do them in cursive.
Well, Espanol, usted, el lisa, lisa, menudo, rico, suave. Menudo. Menudo. I can do them in tongues
Should we
too.
shock them down?
I can
Should
do
we
it in
shock them?
tongues too.
Wait a minute.
Okay,
Let me
Val,
transform in two different languages.
Val
Let's
tried to
shock
trip me
them.
up one time. Val tried to throw me on my square. I almost got fucked up. I was like, what? I was like, can't
Hey, I was
Coleman.
impressed. I was like, let's see if you can curse them up.
I was like, Coleman, I say what that? Hey,
Right.
because bitch, like, come on, we all got different talents. Like, you have a talent for repeating yourself. You can say the same thing for 8 hours. That's wild to me. I can't do that. But you
Crazy.
can. That's crazy work. But you can.
Crazy.
Congratulations, that's your talent. You can repeat yourself. See how they go?
That's
Like, girl.
Can I teach them something? I want to teach them how to count to 10 in two languages. Y'all ready? This is French. Un, deux, trois, quatre, cinq, six, sept, neuf, huit, dix. That's 1 through 10 in French. Okay. So, uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco, seis, siete, ocho, nueve, diez. That's 1 through 10 in Spanish. Work that out, bitches.
So you have been taught. Who is RO? Stop
Girl,
tripping.
been in they don't even know. Like I went to college and everything, but I done sung in German, Italian, French. Uh, Just don't know.
Right. They don't want to know. Don't nobody ever want to know no real stuff about nobody because they're too busy making up lies. Who is RO? RO lacks emotional intelligence.
Oh, that the child, her new, they call
Oh,
her
IO.
RO, yeah, for restraining order. Now they call her RO.
Oh.
I said, yo, these, I
I
said
call
that
them
is
man
funny.
GC.
They call her RO now. I
I
said
call them
that is
man
hilarious.
GC, Juvie, and Anabesis, because she act like Anabesis in her chat. You had a whole coochie click, girl. How that work?
Not a
Your whole little group chat was the lesbian link up. Everybody had a coochie in that chat. It was no peens in that chat ever, ever, because you love the
what?
coochie juice. Yes, the VIP was the click crew. It was never ever 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 never ever never ever a man in sight ever never ever until Jr. put his purse on and put his pant took his diaper off and put
Well,
her panties on and rolled his
well, he got,
ass up
Lord
in there.
I'm about to say he
Jesus.
got a
Then it was
coochie. He got a
yeah.
coochie too. He got a coochie too.
Oh my God.
He
Lord help
full of
me.
he full of pussy.
He
He
got
full of pussy. He had to take that diaper off and put on her panties.
no. He
Oh
listen.
Lord.
No, Illis sell so bad around there. He out here giving out coochie coupons.
Who?
Fucking Jr. giving out
Not
coochie
just
coupons.
him. Not
Y'all too bad. It's something wrong with y'all.
just money from my mom. We need heat and we need money for these damn
Come on,
kitty litter
come on.
pills.
You see, look
The
up
kitty litter
right.
weed, catnip weed, and the kitty litter pill. Sell that coochie, girl. Sell that box.
Yeah,
Wait, what is the cat? What's the kitty litter for?
child, that's for them Flintstone shoe moves
His
he was out there
pills.
selling.
You know what? I'm about to drop y'all down
The
because
beam
y'all are cutting up.
the beam team went over there like Oprah was like, he tried to offer us. I was like, but I
He
forgot.
said he tried to off us.
Yeah, the beam team between Mo Money and the rest of them, they was like, get him
I
out of
thought I
here.
thought I saw manifest in the chat.
She was for a bit,
Oh,
but it's that.
Was
But it's
mad
that.
at more money because he like more money.
Yeah,
RJJR. The
child.
wheels have eyes.
uh,
Jason and the
we
Wheel Warriors. He used to like
Illis,
he used to like more
Illis,
money.
Illis, Illis. You said the
Yes.
wheels have eyes. Now I know we got to pray before we leave.
Yes, the
You
wheels have
said
eyes.
don't say it no more.
But
I heard you.
the wheel
They don't say
the
no
wheels
words.
have eyes,
I
but they
said
don't
don't
have
say it no
legs.
more.
But
She
they don't
said,
have legs. Okay, but they don't have legs.
"Oh
They don't
Lord,
have
I'm
legs.
never,
Illy.
I'm never
And
gonna
that
forget
broke
that.
Oh
too.
Lord,
I'm never gonna
Don't
forget
forget
that.
it, Dale.
I
Miss
can't.
Sunny Days,
I
put it
can't.
up here. Put it in the comment.
I can't.
We
Child,
all gotta repent for that. I want you to
child.
know.
Hit the like. Repent. And hit the like.
Yes, hit the like, please, because we all got to
The
repent for
most
that kind of
high
stuff.
know my heart, Val. The most high know
No,
my
no,
heart.
I
See,
feel
before
like
I go off on
I
these
feel like
people, no, Val, you don't. We have a whole conversation. I said, look, the most high, they tested me. He said, baby, I know. I said, I be trying to keep it cool. I'm trying to smoke this weed. He said, puff that weed real good. And if they keep on, get on their ass. I said, okay, most high, you. And he said, okay, they still do. Go. I said, okay, drop that link. And then I hit the panel. That we conversate before I do it. Cause he know my heart. He know
he
my
told
heart,
you. He
Val.
told you it was
He
okay to
told
say
me
the.
he told me to get their ass because he said vengeance is his and he gonna work through me today. That's what
And
he
he
said.
told
He put it on my heart.
you to say the wheels have eyes.
He gave it to me
Oh, okay,
prophetically.
okay.
Yes, he said because I say so many egregious things. That is one of the nicest things that I have ever said about that man. To say the wheels have eyes. That's the nicest. Cause see, I told him he's a ugly, fake ass Marvin Sapp wannabe looking ass motherfucker. Never could have made it. looking ass motherfucker. See, I can't be see now. You see, ma'am. Cause I be dragging up. See, I have to talk to the Most High first. Cause the
Let me tell you
dragging that
something.
be coming out my mouth.
Let me tell you something right now. You said never could have made it. The wheels have eyes. For those two things, you are on punishment. Don't you say nothing else. Nothing.
Okay, ma'am. I can't help it if he looked like he rolled off the saddle. He
Oh
looked like
my,
he was a good ass civil. He never met a civil rights movement he didn't like. I'm telling you,
oh
he
my
the
God. She can't stop herself.
yes, he was
Ill,
there.
Illis.
He was
We not
there. He was
Illis.
there, girl, baby.
We not.
We
We not.
shall
No.
overcome.
No.
We
No.
shall
Let me tell you why. Let me tell
overcome.
you why we're not gonna talk about him. Because we both disabled. So we're not gonna talk about him.
I'm disabled. He talked about my disabled ass. It's up and popping. It's up in
I,
smoke. I'm
I'm dis
disabled. He talked about me first.
I'm
I was
disabled.
I was a protected citizen. So
Lord
right
Jesus.
from one protected citizen to the next. Because I'm disabled, I could kick him up his disabled ass all I want. Because
I
I'm
don't think that's
disabled.
how
He
that works.
started this gangster shit. I'm just ending it.
Not
I'm just
disabled
ending it.
gangster shit. You done ran my Imani off. Come back, Imani. It's okay. She didn't mean it. You stop talking about disabled people. We all know that JR
I'm
is in love with
disabled.
Io. We know. Oh,
He's in love with her pussy because
I
he's
don't what?
bisexual.
Oh my God. Don't you ever say that.
Cockhold. He holds.
Okay.
He's a
Well,
cockhold that holds
I
his no
think we're
cock.
done for the day. Illest is not feeling well. I think Mel left.
I'm okay. He shouldn't have never brought my. You shouldn't have fucked with my kid. You always want to fuck with my kids, and I'm gonna fuck with your soul. I told you, I am Shane Fong in this bitch. Mortal Kombat, total
Okay.
annihilation and flawless victory, bitches.
Okay. Calm down. Let's breathe in, breathe out.
I'm good. No, man, I'm
You look,
good.
Imani
I'm
said you're
like
better.
that. I'm
Imani
good.
said you are better than that. Okay. You agree? I do. You don't have to talk about him.
Listen, Val and Amani, listen. I'm gonna tell y'all. Look, I love y'all, but I am no Michelle Obama. Because when they go low, I go to hell, and when they drop their ass up in the abyss and keep on fucking going,
Oh
I'm
my
with the shit.
Lord
Which
help
I
us.
told them, don't start with me. Don't start because I didn't start. I don't start with them. I wasn't even fucking with them. Go just they was doing their shit. I was going along just smoking my weed, but motherfuckers want to play with a nice person until you find out, baby, I'm nice. I'm not sweet on on everything. I will drag you and your mammy dead or alive. I don't give a fuck.
Lord help me. Sonny told me to sing a song. What would be an appropriate song at this moment, Sonny? While she's dragging a
Change
handicapped
on
woman.
tongue. A
Uh,
change
not a change
on
of song.
Sam Cooke. That's the best. That's the best song. Cause bitch, a change gotta come for me not to drag your ass.
Oh my goodness. I hear the smoke. What? Imani said? I hear the smoke. I hear that smoke you weed, Illy. Is that what's wrong with her? You think she high?
It no, I smoke indica. I don't smoke the sativa at Starbucks. I like to chill and be good. You know what I'm saying? And I don't do the Reggies for a eighth bag of my coochie in the mailbox. You know where you know who that's to. Girl, expose your coochie for a Reggie bag of eighth. Miss Saggy pussy ass. And then want to talk about people.
Oh Lord, that's a big song, Sonny. I don't know if I can sing that. I don't even know how that song go. Break every chain. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I'm trying to think of a small song. I can't think of no song. Where did Melanie go? I'm
Oh
sorry.
no, but I got some early in the
Oh
morning.
my
I put
Mommy,
breakfast at your table.
God.
Make sure that your
all
coffee has its sugar and cream.
Sing it, girl.
Your eggs are over easy. Your toast is lightly. Only thing that seems to be missing is that kiss that used to grieve me. And now you say the juice is sour. It used to be so sweet. And I can't help but to wonder if you talking about me. That's what Sammy be singing to being.
Please
I'm
stop.
not a woman or man or child or pet
Oh my
or
God.
rodent or
my God.
turtle
Oh
or
Lord. Listen, all I only song I know that applies to that chick over there is where all my skimming ass bitches at. Go put
What?
the money in the bag, spinach, eat your spinach. That's what
Oh my
you don't
God.
eat a spinach or a
there will be
sandwich.
no
Eat
Mississippi
your
Mass choir
sandwich.
here.
Eat your sandwich.
Eat
You
your
don't tell her eat
spinach,
a sandwich.
eat your
Bitch,
sandwich.
you need a sandwich, not even a sandwich. A
That's it.
sandwich consists of bread, lettuce, tomato, and meat and cheese. In Hawaiian, you need a sandwich, bread
You need
and
a
What
meat,
is
sandwich.
and slap the fish
happening?
together and eat it, bitch.
Yeah, you need a
I don't. I don't know what happened. What happened to the song?
there would listen. There will be no Mississippi Mass Choir on my end of the
Clearly,
bargain. Okay,
clearly.
there will be
Oh
none of
my God.
that. Well, she always talk about how much money she got. Throw that shit in the bag, spend it. Hundreds, fifties, hundreds, cash. Go put the money in the bag, spinach. Eat your spinach.
Okay. Was that good enough
Pay
for
your
y'all?
heat, pay your heat bill, pay your heat bill, pay your heat bill. Don't trip
Zoinks!
for heat, don't trip for heat, don't trip for heat, don't trip for heat. That should be your song, bitch. Pay
She
your
run,
heat bill. Put
she
your
running
heat
out of
on
yo.
layaway, bitch. It's the
Illy,
summer.
Illy, she running out of dudes. Ain't gonna be nobody left. She can't go to Trey Host. Who she gonna go left with the intersecting?
Lord, okay. Listen to me, people.
I'm sorry. I'm supposed to be stopping, right? My fault.
Okay. I'm trying to think. I was trying to think of a short song, but y'all so bad. I don't want to sing no gospel song because y'all bad. Yeah, I
I
ain't got no
got
song.
one for. I got one
Mm.
for. I want Jesus to walk with me. I want Jesus, cause you need him, to walk with me all along my pilgrim journey. I
I
want
want
Jesus
Jesus to
with
walk with
me.
me. Be my friend, Lord. Walk with me. Be my friend, Lord. Walk with me. Be my
Yeah.
friend, Lord. Walk with me. I want Jesus to walk with me.
To walk with me.
Hold my hand, Lord. Walk with me. Hold my hand, Lord, and walk with me. I want Jesus. Oh, Jesus. I want Jesus to walk with
to
me.
walk with me.
That's an old song.
That's all.
Amen.
Mhm.
Hallelujah.
My mama
Hallelujah.
love
Think
that song. My
about
mama
that,
Oh,
love
baby.
that
baby, I
song.
know that song.
Those are songs I grew up on. Yeah,
Yeah, that's
that's why.
old. That's old gospel.
Yeah, that's old gospel. That's why I said my mom
Mhm.
don't. My mom don't do none of that.
Uh,
Oh, you wearing pants? Stop all that.
all is
You
not
don't
anchored in the
wear no
Lord.
shirt. Mm-mm.
Yeah, that's that
Yeah.
old. That's
Yeah.
that old school gospel.
I need the old.
Ooh,
I need
girl, don't
thee.
play with that one there.
Yes, that's that one. I
Uh-huh.
need thee every hour. I need thee. Yeah,
I
yeah, that whole
need
part.
thee.
The
Woo, girl.
old. I need thee
Yes.
Now,
every
do you know
hour. I
Jesus
need thee.
the
That
center
whole part.
of my joy? You remember that one?
How you gonna
God is
Mel was singing?
good.
Say it
Oh,
again.
I'm sorry.
No, I'm just saying. Mel was singing my favorite song though.
Yeah, that's one of my
Yeah.
mama's favorites. So that one sends her. Chad, Chad, you won't get Beulah going
Yes,
saying that.
Lord.
Yeah. And that is, we come this far by faith. Every day, yeah.
Yeah.
Leaning on the Lord. Yeah,
Oh, man.
start that jazz. She
Yeah.
goes, ooh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, child, Beulah bust out a Bible verse on your mouth. And God said, I'll be like, Mom, please. Oh God.
Not in God said.
Yeah,
Mm-mm.
yeah. I
Yeah, I
wish
Wait a
that
love
minute,
old
y'all.
demons
Y'all
gospel.
would come
forgot
at
my
my
most.
help. Yeah, that's my mama's
I
child.
love some old gospel, child.
Yeah, child. That's again.
Important
That again. That's back.
song.
That's back when you appreciated what you had. You made them. You made do with what you had. You made the most of what you had. Wasn't about
Mhm.
being braggadocious and
But
everybody
you know
still.
what? That those songs come along when it wasn't nothing but in the church, but maybe
Yeah,
an organ or something. They
maybe a
didn't have
piano
all.
or tambourine. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah,
Mhm.
wasn't much. They had to make the beats. They had to. That's when they did the washboards and all that, and did the samples
Right.
and tap their feet.
Yeah.
Yeah, they
Yep.
made that.
Mhm.
The
Absolutely.
tambourine in your hands and stuff.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
What
They tear
about
that
this
church
one,
up.
y'all? What about this? What about this one? Val, I need
What?
you to sing God is trying to tell you something. Sing God is trying to tell you something. Somebody sing God is trying to tell you
Somebody
something.
tell you God trying to tell you something.
Somebody saying God is trying to tell you.
See, Daddy, sinners have soul too.
Oh, that was so sweet in that movie.
It was. And
Oh,
Mm.
again,
that's my
a lot of
thing.
I get a lot
Telling
of
you
her.
I was saying.
I'm not being funny. I get a lot of the hurt, a little piece of it. I get some of the hurt that's behind her because she tries to project it off on other people. But at some
Mm.
point, you have to make up in your mind to want to change or to get out of that rut. And you
Mm.
can't. And if you don't want to get out of that rut, don't try to drag me in that pit with you. That's not how
Yeah.
this go. That's absolutely how this does not go at all.
Yeah.
So whether you like me or not, I'm not going nowhere. So get over it.
But I think that's a lot that goes on in our communities. We have unhealed trauma,
A
and
lot. A lot.
we grab everybody around us, and we're like, "Get
Right.
in here,
Right.
get
Right.
in here, and
Right.
feel what
Right.
feel
Right.
my pain."
Right. And
And
that
it's
right. And that's what a lot of it was. She yelled at you too. She went on pain and banged on you too. She
yeah,
screamed at you too. I hate her too now. Like why?
right,
Like
right,
for what? Like yeah. So it,
mhm,
it turns. I get it. Trauma bonding. It turns into that. Mhm.
yeah, yeah. Mm, mm, mm. I just had this song in my head. I can't remember what it was. Oh, I know it is. I don't know. I think what is it? It keep popping out. Tomorrow, I just live from day to day. Damn it! I had a song for y'all.
I wish you could hear this shit. I wish, because you know what? As you was this might sound crazy, but as you were starting to
But
sing it, I
God
felt it
is
in
my
my solar
portion,
plexus.
and He watches me. Is that that? Is that what
Say
you?
it again, Brent. What's your name?
No, yeah, I got it. Yeah, I was like, huh?
Say
Yeah,
it again,
like a
Mel.
mother. You be like, sing it, Bobby, Billy,
Yeah,
Bobby. What's
that's
your name
me,
again?
girl. I go through the
Yeah,
whole list, and
yeah,
I can't
I
never
did
get
the
it
same.
right.
I did the same thing. I be like, yo,
Bobby,
what's your
Ricky,
name?
Mike, She was
Yeah,
like,
I'll
I'm
be like, yo,
singing Bobby,
yo,
look at
kid,
Mike.
come here. I'll be
And
like,
then
yo, kid,
Val,
I get mad and I'll be like, you know your name. Don't play with me.
exactly. You know who you are. Don't worry about it. You
Right,
know who you are in Christ. Don't worry about
right.
it.
What
But
was the song you just sang?
but where
and
my kids
I
don't feel
know
bad.
he
Do it with
watches.
me.
I think you were singing that. It sounds like that's where you was going with that.
I can't hear you because Illis keeps saying something.
I'm sorry, my fault.
You were talking about his eyes on the sparrow mail,
I think that's what. Yeah, I think that's what I
Oh,
was
and I know
saying.
he watches me.
Right, right.
Yeah,
I think that's what
how
I
did
thought
that
you were
sound?
saying.
is my fortune. That's the song. His eyes is. I mean, his eyes on the sparrow. That's the song.
I don't know who holds
Tomorrow, but I know.
the
Yeah, I don't know all the words. Yeah. Well, Danny Lane, get in here. Do something. Well, Danny Lane, get in here.
Is
Do
that
something.
not his eyes on the sparrow?
I think that is. Ain't it? I
Oh,
don't know, Chef.
I don't
What?
think that's that. I
What?
just live from day to day. I don't think that's that.
I don't have to worry about tomorrow.
no, that's
I don't know. I don't know. I think we
yeah, that's
confused
not
the
it. No,
song. I heard
Val.
all
Yeah,
I
that's like a whole different
Where,
Yeah,
song.
where the Kelly Clarkson sisters at? Where Talisha and Danny Lane? Get in here.
Right, right. Where the singers at? Where the
Yeah, I'm about to
singer?
take a shower. I don't even know. Child, all I do is tap my hands and wait in the back. I'm the usher. I let people in. I greet the people. Hey, y'all, welcome.
Okay, I know that's right. I know that is
Yes,
right. That was.
I stay at the door
a
in case shit break out.
fortune.
We're going to have a talent show one day.
That'll be super dope. That'll be
Yeah.
dope.
I read poetry and I made songs up. I made crazy songs up on the fly. That's my talent. Like I remix songs to the occasion and the person. That's my talent.
Okay. Okay. Well, we better get off here. We've been on here for 4 hours. That's crazy.
That is, but it was dope conversation. Again,
Yeah.
hopefully people will see things for what they are. Again, I'm gonna do my best to keep my word and uphold what I gotta uphold. Listen, don't
Yeah.
what you call it, Hazel. Don't
Hey, Sue.
you
Just
know, don't
do what you can, babe.
that's
I mean,
all I can do. Don't hold my feet
it's
to no fire and y'all
natural.
letting everything else go up to the wayside now. Don't do that now. Hold everybody accountable across the board. Let's can we at least agree to that? Everybody hold
Right.
everybody accountable across the board.
Right.
Val should not get banged on for her opinion or moving on or feeling how she feeling because somebody else don't like it or somebody else don't like me. That's not Val's deal. That's not her weight or her cross the bed. That's not right.
Right.
That's not cool. And I apologize at least Val for you having gone through that because that's not cool and that's not what's up.
Oh, honey, it's okay. Hey, Green Life. No, it's okay. The purpose of this live for me was to bring to light that the fight that goes on between Melanie and Income and Opinion is definitely rooted in some obsession. And I witnessed it firsthand. It happened to me last night. I never even mentioned Melanie. Ben did. And Income and immediately showed up to attack me under the idea that I was defending Melanie, and that's not what happened. And for me, that showed that she was obsessed, and it was crazy. It made no sense whatsoever. I wish Essence was here because Essence was able to get up on the panel after I left, and she was able to have a real hard conversation that Incoming was not able to have, and so Essence ate her up. I would hope that everybody that is in this chat and has been here in and out would really take a look at this fight that has gone on for 2 years and examine both sides of it, and just reevaluate how you see it. Pay close attention to the things that are going on. I don't go to station head, so I don't know anything about that. I want y'all to pay attention to how Incoming uses other people's panels to vent and to move her vitriol for male. It's just ridiculous. It's ridiculous. She says terrible things. She said some terrible things to me last night, and I was really caught off guard. But it's okay. Incoming seems to believe that if she says nasty, negative things over and over again, she can have an influence over your life, your spiritual existence. She cannot. She's not that powerful. I am going to pray before we leave because I know that there are evil forces and there are all sorts of witchcraft and foolishness out there that would love to defeat us. But you have no power because we serve God. I appreciate all of y'all for being here. I appreciate you, Illis, and of course, Melanie, for being on the panel with me, hanging out. I really think we had a good live. We laughed, we joked around. We had serious conversation, but for the most part, we really just kind of got into what's going on in the sector. Our goal is to lighten this place up. Stop fighting, stop arguing, start having more fun, start supporting one another. And let me say this, why was I at Sammy's? I want everybody to understand, I have made it my mission to change things in the sector. Not just me, but there are other content creators. But in order for me to do that, I have to support everybody. So I've been going to different channels and sitting in for a while as a content creator that is trying to support all of the content creators. So that's why I was at Sammy's yesterday. I had no intention on arguing and fighting with anybody, but of course I told y'all how that turned out. So I love you too, Imani. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate my mods for showing up. God is going to always be God. Nobody is greater. Nobody has more power. You cannot defeat him. And so we're going to pray right quick before we go. Ladies, I love y'all. I thank y'all for being here. Chat, I love you. And so we're going to go into prayer right quick, okay? Heavenly Father,
Val,
we come.
before you go into prayer, hold on. Val, I wanted to say one thing.
Oh, go ahead, honey.
You're only being the reflection of what you want to see. See, we can't see change until we become change. Okay.
Amen.
I want y'all to understand this as Black women, and y'all see me say this often. I am my sister's keeper because you are my reflection. And we
Amen.
don't have enough people to support us, not even our men most of the time. So I have to support my Black sisters. And I wish that my Black sisters would support each other because we have to fight for each other because don't nobody hardly fight for us. Okay. Ain't nothing wrong with Val trying to be the change that she wants to be, trying to be the reflection of what she wants to be and want to see in society and on this social media platform and other places. And if anybody got a problem with that, that's a you problem. That's a spiritual problem. You need to take up with a therapist in the Most High. That's something deeply rooted in your soul. For you to want constant discord and don't want to have fellowship with nobody and want to hold hatred in your heart. You need to fix that. I'm not mad at Val. I applaud Val. I subscribe to Val. I hit the like at the DOH for Val. Okay. I stand with Val on this. Like, yes, I'm rocking with her on this. I'm Val. You ain't gotta do your channel on no bullshit. I don't do my channel on this bullshit, and they get mad about it. But baby, I got over 180 fucking thousand views on my little bullshit ass channel. Not talking about this evil ass shit that go on in this sector. There's more pressing issues going on than attacking another Black woman. So get the fuck off of it. And the men that attack the women. You are fagolates, like I said. Gay men, I love gay men. I got gay men in my family, gay women in my family. But fagolates attack women. Straight, gay, or indifferent, bitch. And I said what I said, and I still don't want it. You men be wanting division between the women for your own entertainment. That's sick. Okay? And we ain't about that. And we ain't on that no more. So I don't know what the fuck you gonna do or how you gonna get it, but you gonna get off of us, and we're gonna do what we gotta do to keep uniting and becoming the community that we need to be for each other.
Amen.
And that's on that.
That part, and I just want to add real quick, Miss Val, before you head out with prayer. I just want to
Mhm.
leave it here. And again, like I said, I'm gonna do my best to keep my word. And again, y'all definitely gonna. I ain't got to worry about it because y'all in the chat keep me accountable. I just say please a blanket statement or at least a PSA. Keep everybody accountable across the board.
Amen.
It can't be a one sided argument. It has to be a back and forth takes two people or at least a slew of people. And again, if you even see somebody even help facilitate the propaganda or the negative behavior or the negative rhetoric, check the person for hosting that.
Right.
In its tracks, if you don't want it to continue to keep going, stop it in the tracks there. Let's move on to something else. Let's talk about something else. It's a slew of other topics we can be talking about. It's a
Yeah.
slew of other things we could be talking about as a community, as women, for our mental state, for our mental health, parenting, kids, relationships, dating, single mother, marriage, parenthood, whatever it is, blending families, stepchildren, whatever it is you got going on, trying to come back after infidelities, whatever it is that we even trying to accomplish or talk about. There's so many different things out here. Knowing well, social justice issues and things like that. So many different things that we could be talking about, myself included. And I do talk about the topics, but we gonna go with it. But whatever you say. But anyway, the point of the story is, yeah, because I don't even want to do tit for tat. But the point of the story is, I'm gonna do my best to hold myself to accountability standards. But it can't be Mel got to be 1,000% accountable while Mel's getting attacked on several platforms in several chats by people, by CCs and their supporters, and then go, Mel, just ignore him. You're tough.
Mhm.
You can do it. Because guess what? Mel's human at the end of the day. No, I'm not
Right.
a dog. No, I'm not a machine. No, I'm not anything. I'm not any type of animal. I'm not anything other than a human being and a woman and a mother at the end of the day. And at least have some type of compassion for somebody. Damn, how do you think somebody, if you think I'm gonna get on, how do you think you would be if somebody is bothering you in your real life and then front like they not doing nothing to you? Then when you come on here, then they're saying it to other people, and then they banging on people. Then you feel bad because somebody's getting banged on just for simply saying your name, and they didn't do anything to warrant that behavior when they've been nothing but a supporter to that person. That's wrong. How do you think that makes me feel? Then how do you think that makes me feel when somebody wishes ill will on me and death and wants me to disappear off, not just off this app, but off this earth?
Mm.
I think that's cool. I would never wish that on nobody because that ain't no coming back from that. Just get out my face and leave me alone. But wishing somebody off this planet, that's something totally different for somebody that you don't know like that you've never met in real life. That's deep. So we really gotta really evaluate and really ask ourselves, what's the core issue here? What's the problem? You got everything that you said you have, and you're still not happy, and you still want the detriment and you want the demands of Mel. That's not how this goes. Mel's always gonna rise above, Mel's always gonna stay on top, Mel's always gonna rise above the nonsense and whatever's going on. Nobody's never gonna get me like that because greater is he that is in me
Yes,
that's in the
indeed.
world. That's why. That's why I can get up every day, camera slips and all. That's why I can get up every day. Because I know my intentions and what I set out to do. I set out to enlighten, educate, entertain, and inform. That's it. The rest of this shit, I ain't signed up for. But I handle it as it comes my way. And there's no guidebook. There's no YouTube for dummies. There's no manual on how to handle this shit. So when y'all going through it and you handle it perfectly, then you tell me how to do it. And if you're not trying to help me do it, don't critique me on how I'm navigating my way through it. But I appreciate you, like I said, I appreciate you, Ms. Val, for how far we've come in overcoming our differences, and I appreciate you for
Yeah.
inviting me on your platform to be able to speak my piece and us being able to have a conversation and again having I believe a productive conversation. This was well needed, and we haven't even been on a panel with each other in like a minute.
Right.
So I really feel like this conversation was very productive. Again, enlightening for whoever wants to adhere to it, or you know what I mean, again wants to you know what I mean, I don't know, I don't want to say conform to it, but whoever wants to accept it, it is
Right.
what it is. I'm not perfect and I'm not going to get it right. I'm not. But what I won't be is I won't be getting on here every day to be condemned, tormented, bullied, harassed. Then when I bang or get loud, There she goes again barking. I'm not a dog.
Right.
Okay? I'm not a dog. I am a human being that knows how to dial 911. You come near me on mine or put me in any type of danger, I feel like I'm in distress, the proper authorities will be called. And law enforcement will be involved. Period. Call me a punk if you want. That's called using my resources. I'm a taxpaying citizen. Thank you kindly. And I appreciate you, Miss Val.
No problem, sweetie.
Thank you kindly.
Yes, Miss Val, I appreciate you and I love the conversation and I love the growth between two beautiful melanated women coming
Mhm.
together and making a difference. It's
Yes,
beautiful.
indeed.
I love
Mhm.
it.
Thank y'all. Okay, we're going to pray. Heavenly Father, we come thanking you for this day. We come thanking you for this opportunity to fellowship together. We thank you for this opportunity to praise your name. We thank you for this opportunity to come to revelations about situations. Lord, we thank you that new doors are being opened, new doors of positivity, new doors of enlightenment. We thank you that old doors are being closed, old doors of lying, old doors of backsliding, old doors of embellishment to hurting people and causing chaos and corruption. Lord, you know what the goal is, Father God. You know what the desires of the heart are, Heavenly Father. Lord, we just ask for your protection right now in the name of Jesus. Protection because we know as we move forward in positivity, the enemy will be mad. We know that as we move forward in getting closer as human beings and content creators, the enemy will be mad. We know that as we move forward in prayer, as we move forward in love, as we move forward in your being your children, the enemy will be mad. Lord, we already know. We already know just in this conversation that the enemy is mad. But Lord, we know that as long as we believe in you, as long as we hold you up, as long as we stand together and believe that we can do all things through you, we will be victorious, Father God. Lord, I thank you for these women on this panel. I thank you because this is a perfect example of what can be done if we believe in you and trust in you, and if we put all manner of things that go against you to the side. I thank you today, Father God. Lord, we thank you for our families that you have kept. We thank you for our friends that you have kept. We thank you for this chat, all of these beautiful souls, Heavenly Father, that worship and believe in you. We thank you, Father God. We thank you for the like-minded individuals that want to celebrate, that want to be happy, that want to talk about real issues and not other people. And Lord, while I am there, I want to just ask you to keep us surrounded by your angels of protection so that no more disrespect, no more name calling, no more lies, no more confusion and chaos can come our way and cause dissension in the foes of this community. Lord, you know what is going on in the back. You know what is being picked up and developed by the enemy. You know what they're already trying to create. But Lord, we know you. And we know that it can be broke down by you long before it is ever developed. So we thank you right now in the name of Jesus because we know that you have defeated the enemy already. We say thank you in the name of Jesus because they will not win. The enemy has no power here. The enemy has no power here, not just here on YouTube, but in our lives at all. Over our children, over our finances, over the love that we have for other people. We say thank you, Jesus. We say thank you as we touch and agree, Heavenly Father. You said, well, 2 or 3 are gathered. Oh, yes. We come as believers. We come as people who have already seen what you can do. We come as people who have seen the sacrifice that was made on our behalf, Father God. Yes, indeed, the enemy has no power here. We've already won. It doesn't matter what lies are being created. It doesn't matter the foolishness that is being developed. It doesn't matter what they come forward with in the next hour, tomorrow, or the day after that. We know the truth. We have experienced it today. We have experienced what it takes and how it takes to come together and hold hands and celebrate truth. And celebrate your love, and celebrate love for one another, and celebrate love for Black women all together. Lord, last night I heard Essence say to incoming, what is it that you have a problem with? She told her the color of her skin. Oh, hallelujah, Jesus. She told Essence the color of her skin. Lord, did you not make us all the same shade? Huh? Are we not made to look like you? Should we be ashamed of how we look when we belong to you? Father God, I already know you're going to deal with those who don't know you, those who say they love you and they don't, those who worship idols, those who worship things, those who think that witchcraft goes unnoticed, those who believe if they say things in multiples, they can make them happen, those who believe that if they just speak into the universe, it develops. Lord, we know you have more power than that. Lord, I pray for Essence because I know that negativity just zoomed all around her last night, but she stood firm. Yes, she did. So we thank you for her power last night. We thank you for your power, Father God. Lord, as we go about our evening, we just thank you in advance for the breakthroughs, the blessings, and the miracles. We could not do it without you, Jesus. Keep us covered, Father God. Keep Melanie covered, Lord. I believe you're going to make this thing right. I believe you're going to make her strong enough to stand just a little while longer. I don't believe this fight is going to last too much longer. I believe you're opening eyes and shutting doors. Come on today, Jesus. I believe that you're allowing everybody's eyes to be open to the truth. Lord, protect me. I already know. I already know you're doing a new thing in me. And I need your protection. Everybody ain't happy about it. Lord, we love you. We praise your holy, righteous name. We thank you for everything you've done and everything you're going to do. In your name we pray. Amen, amen, and amen. Yes, indeed. God's going to fix it.
Thank you, Val.
Yes, indeed. God's going to fix it. Let me tell y'all something. Everything done and done in earnest of God because you know what he's capable of doing. Don't worry about it. It just hit me that girl told Essence last night that she had a problem with her skin. She told her you should work on your skin. Essence said, "What's wrong with my skin?" She said, "It's dark." See, you talk like the enemy. You speak like the devil. You don't have a problem letting the world know who you serve. And that's all right because God is going to deal with that. Light and dark cannot be in the same place at one time. And there will come a day where everybody surrounding you will have to make a choice. Are they going to be light or they're going to be dark? God don't deal with lukewarm. You have to decide. And this could be a joke to somebody, but I'm speaking straight from the truth of God. This is real. And because this is the internet, for somebody, they might say, well, you know what? I got a real life outside of that. Let me tell y'all something. When people are arguing and somebody brings God up and somebody says, don't bring God into this. God ain't got nothing to do. Yes, he does. God got something to do with everything. You know why? Because if you serve God and you're in an argument, Don't you bring God into, you can't separate yourself from God. If I love him and I serve him and I go off on Melanie, I'm bringing God into it. I can't set him down to the side. I can't set him in my cabinet and say, Lord, stay over here while I deal with Melanie. That's fake. The same evangelist, the same Christian, the same woman of God, the same wife and mother of 7 that goes off on Melanie is the same Christian woman that serves the Lord. I can't say, look, Melanie, I ain't going to bring God into this. God is involved in everything. When people say don't bring God into it, they just don't want to be held accountable. So for everybody that is involved in some mess and you think you ain't bringing God into it, if you serve God, he's in it. I don't even know who that was for, but God wanted me to tell you he's already involved. God separates the wheat from the chaff. Huh? He makes sure that what's edible is not involved in what's not edible. He's not going to give us what we cannot digest. He's going to make sure that you only get what you can digest, and he's going to get rid of what you cannot. He don't want you choking on something that's going to make you sick. Therefore, he's involved in every part of your life. That's why when you give yourself to him, you give your whole self. He don't cut you in half and say, okay, look, this part of you can fight with, and this part is mine. No, it's your whole self. Y'all stay encouraged. Stay up under the wing of God, because we know that the devil is running rampant. I already know the attack's going to come, but guess where I'm going to be? Safe and sound. I love y'all. I'm encouraged by this live because I know that we did it under the right direction. It was about the truth. There was no lies told, because everything I said can be seen in that video. It was 6 or 7 people who were there to witness it. The devil's mad because the live was done. But guess what? I don't care. Be mad. I appreciate y'all. This was really a beautiful live. I appreciate all of y'all. And God's going to bless. This sector is going to turn around. Somebody asked me the other day, I think it was AT2, do you think y'all can turn it around? I know we can. I know we can. Give us some months, but we're going to fix the sector. We're going to start having a good time. We're going to start enjoying one another's company to the point where we're going to be sad when we miss a live. I believe that.
Well, it's already happening. I see it happening already. I see it. It's already happening. Believe it or not, it's already happening.
Amen. Amen.
I appreciate that. And again, there's power in prayer. There's power in prayer.
It is, ain't it?
It is. And that's the, and again, though, again, what's the scripture? His word shall not return to him void. Like it's not falling on deaf ears. This is people are catching on to what I've been saying. And again, I'm not being funny. I've been like, God, please, like, you see what she doing. You see what's going on. You see what's happening. I'm out here looking like I'm a nutbag by myself. God, like, people that were close to me, like Illis and Lemonade, like people, Cotton, they see what she was doing, but it was only a handful. It seemed like the masses was against me. I was like, yo, this girl's out here doing wild shit. And I'm not saying I'm not doing anything either, but I'm reacting to what she's doing.
Oh, Mel, you cut out?
Oh, I'm sorry. Hello, can you hear me? I'm sorry. Can y'all hear me? Oh, snap. Can y'all hear me?
You good, right?
Oh, yeah, I can hear you now.
Oh,
I hear you.
Okay, my fault. No, I was just saying I just would talk to God, but like, yo, God, for real, like on some real stuff. Like you see what's happening, you see what's going on, you see what the girl's doing. And there was like a handful of people that I could talk to to be like, yo, y'all see what this girl do? It's like people manifest out, like people would see what the girl doing, but it was on like a handful, and it seemed like the masses was on my neck about
Yeah.
the girl, and I was like, "Yo, am I bugging or what?" And don't get me wrong, and I'm never saying I never responded to the girl whatsoever, and I totally ignored her. No, that's not how that goes. But
Yeah.
I'm just like, yo, like, what is okay? You know what? Then let me not go loud. Let me not say nothing. Let me not go in that chat. I don't even have to do anything, and it's still something. I'm like, it can't be like this. Then fuck it. Then I'm gonna say something. Then it turns into that. But then I'm
Yeah.
just like, all right, you know what? Then all right, let me cool out. Let me stop that or whatever. Let me not overreact and let me not be impulsive. Let me just do this down the third. But it's just like I really, I really was talking to God, like, God, please, you see the situation, you know what it is, and he's turning it around. And again,
Yep.
I just had to be patient. I had to wait. I had to be quiet. I had to let go and let God be God, and I had to let him move around
That's right.
and move people out of position, move people around to let
That's
them
right.
see what it is and expose it. And I always prayed. I said, God, pull the covers off. God, expose this girl, because
Mm-hmm.
I'm not doing nothing to her in no background. She keep hollering about I'm so diabolical and I'm doing things. So I'm not doing anything new. I'm responding to you overreacting on me, and then you banging on people that just want to show support to me. You're scared of some supporters. People scared to come in chats because she calls out my chat. I support you from the bushes. I don't, I can't. I don't want to go on the
Right.
chat. Say my
Right.
name. Like you're deterring people. You're hindering my growth. Now you're purposely trying to hurt me and stunt my growth. None of my people come in her chat throwing out 100 signs and boots and all that. Nobody
Right.
does that. Nobody trolls her. Nobody does that. And
Yeah.
it's not right. And I'm sorry, but it's not right. But again, we supposed to be moving on for it. I'm moving on from it. But I appreciate you, Ms. Vine. I thank you for that prayer because it
Yeah.
encouraged me. It really did. It encouraged me and emboldened me and it gave me strength. Like, I'm not in this by myself. I'm
You're
not
not,
crazy.
baby. You're not. You're not.
Because
God, let me say
I've
something.
been dealing with this for years and y'all don't understand. Like, trying to stay mentally strong and not let this girl break me.
Right.
This girl's trying to break me and bring me between my family. That's my family. You
Yep.
don't get to come in between me and my family. I don't give a fuck about no YouTube. I can log off this shit. You don't get to come between me and my family. And
Yeah.
thank God for my family. Because my family is like, yo, what the fuck is this? Who is this? What is this YouTube shit? What is this?
Yeah.
Like, that's wow. Like, you don't call somebody old ass mother, tell me some we banging on your mother. That's not gangster.
Not at all.
It's very
Not at
weird.
all. But it's okay. You can see.
And I
You can
made
see.
sure,
Go ahead, baby.
that I prayed with that. I mean, prayed with Mill in the DMs, and I kept telling her to go on. And I ain't gonna lie to nobody. When they was swinging on her, I said, "You got every right to keep swing on them hoes." I did
Mm-hmm.
before she even really started like banging on. I'm like, "No, do it. You gotta defend yourself." But
Right.
pray with her the whole time. Pray with her the whole time. Like when I came out after she did that live on me and I exposed her in her chat and I went to Booty Fingers panel. First thing I did was tell everybody what she had been doing to Mel, and it had been for a while, and it wasn't just because of no JR. That's the first because nobody was she didn't have nobody to speak. I'm like, this is wrong. Why? Come
Mhm.
on now. I felt some type of way, like everybody they ganging up on this girl, and I know for a fact she didn't like her back in 2023. Like
That's the thing.
I couldn't be down, I couldn't be down with it. I was like,
Yep.
nah, this ain't even
And what
cool.
And not to
So
be, and again, shout out
I
to
walked
Rosetta,
with
shout out to
males.
Illy, and all of y'all. Cause again, y'all was like, yo, why are you even going this hard with this girl like this? And I didn't even know they was doing it. They told me after the fact. So
Yeah.
this ain't nothing to blow up or this ain't no ha ha moment or nothing like that. They done said it already. But I'm just saying, like, I didn't even know at that time. I just thought they was all with the shits. And kind of find out they wasn't. This girl's just still going by her damn self.
Yeah.
Like, come on. I'm sorry, Illy.
Oh,
Well.
you good? I'm never down. I seen the play. He trying to play two females. Come on, season females and they 40 seen this shit before. We didn't deal with it. So I see off the rip, I'm like, this nigga a fun nigga. But I'm not about, first off, I don't fight over men, period, in my own life. Why would I fight over a man that's dealing with two other females? That shit is so asinine to me and so beneath my intellect. I would never. I would not do it in real life. I don't do it in my life.
Right.
If he wants another woman, then he need to be with that other woman. I'm either it or I'm not. And that's it. I don't want to hear no shit. If somebody like, oh, well, he talking to me. Oh, that's a done deal because he had to be talking to you. But I have more self respect and self
Right.
worth.
And
Yeah.
again, for me, it really this train started going off the tracks and going off the rails when she kept trying to perpetuate that he didn't know you, you was a text now, you was a whole stranger, he don't like you like that, he never knew you like that. And when I
Yeah.
first out them receipt, first of all, she said we wasn't talking at all like that on that level. It was just about content. Then when I hit with them receipts, it was like, oh shit, the bitch proving me to be a liar. Now I gotta turn up the heat. Now she's a stalker. How? Now
Right.
she's calling his family. How? They reaching out to me first. So any receipt I would bust out on her, then she had to turn it up and twist it and turn it up a notch and say something else. Then she had to recruit other people on her bandwagon to get a whole hate train going. And that's how that started going. And again, shout out to Tremaine and Cleo, because again, we've come to an understanding. Again, we ain't holding hands in the back. We ain't going to dinner together tomorrow night, December 3rd. But we
Right.
come to a mutual understanding, like, damn, I was fucked up for how I was following her, or you know what I mean, under her rhetoric and
Right.
believing her
Right.
bullshit. And I could understand it because I told him, I said, y'all was being loyal to y'all friend. I get it.
Hmm.
I understand it. That's how it go
Yeah.
in New York. We don't like you. You don't like her. We all don't like her now.
Right. Right.
But this was on some YouTube shit, and I was like, wait a minute. But I'm like, wait a minute. Tremaine and Cleo ain't called my people. It's always
Right.
you. It's always you. You keep talking. They don't like you neither. They talked about you too. That's nice. But
Right.
they ain't trying to do no detriment to me in my real life. You did.
Hmm.
Like there's a difference, and you not understanding the difference with it. But it's okay because as long as Sammy's complying with the program, Sammy, the day you don't comply with the program, you're gonna be on the chopping block as well, which is what she did to you with the Trump situation.
Right.
She's been there with you before, and she can get there again. And
Mm.
Rich, you wait on it as well.
Mm.
But see, y'all both play that game. Y'all both play that phony. We got Louis bags and we're rich bitches game. We got it. I can't afford to be y'all friend. Got it. Just stay away from me. Leave me alone. Don't talk to me no more. We good. Very weird. But anyhow. But that I really thank you. And I honestly, in my heart of hearts, I honestly thank you for opening up your platform to me and allowing me to be able to express myself and have a platform to speak on without the banging and the yelling and the screaming and the pounding on the stand the third. I appreciate that. I do.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm glad we did it. I'm glad. I'm glad we did it. I feel like if one, we had a good time. Two, I think it was productive to just get some of it out and let people know that, she man, she is who she is, period. And like you said, you were going through by yourself. I think this is a perfect opportunity for people to see that you are no longer by yourself. And if they want to support you, come on and support you. Because I think sometimes people are scared. But no, if y'all want to support Mel, get on over here and
Right.
support Melanie.
Right.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Right.
So
And
yeah,
again, please come through and support, and not only for myself but other creators. Support them when they're not talking about another. I mean, well, let me word this properly. Just don't only support when they banging and going in and roasting,
right.
with a CC to stand a third. Support them when they talking about something else, positive
Yeah.
self-image or Nolan Wells or I do like what would you do? I do like a series on a series on that as well. Like I just get different clips and I react to them. What would you do in this situation? Like how would you react to this and this, that, and the third, web like that? I do throwback Thursdays. I was talking like video games and the throwbacks and all that. Just different topics. Again, other topics other than her. Y'all
Yeah.
tune in when I'm talking about her, so you're always talking about her. No, that's not how that go. I have over 200 videos on
Social
my channel,
issues.
and it's not just her.
She talk about social issues. She do like social
Yeah.
issues that's going on currently. She do a lot of
You know
that. Don't
what?
nobody be there for that. That's what
Right.
they don't be
This is
there for
what I
that. And I tell them,
this is what I want to do. Sometime this week, if I could get like a calendar or like a date, maybe Mel, you could give me like days that you go live and the time, if I could get that from a couple of, maybe 3 or 4 of the content creators, I could create like a calendar and put it on my community wall and give it to everybody that wants it. Then that could give the subscribers an idea of who's live, what time, what the topic is. Then they could kind of hop around throughout the night, and
Right.
give some support. You know what I
Right.
mean? Because that would lend to, okay, Melanie's live on Thursday night at 8. And then at 10, so and so's live. That kind of, we could start building that community back up where they feel like they kind of traveling together to
Right.
go from one show to a next. I
Right.
think
And
we could do that.
right. And it's almost like a uniform school schedule. It's like, all right,
Right,
we got biology at 8, we got science
right,
at 9, we got gym
uh-huh,
at 12, we got lunch at 1, that or whatever. Then we got
right.
social
And
studies.
then they
I,
get
I so
excited.
get
They
it.
get
Right.
excited for that.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, I
And
think that'd
again,
be great.
I ain't gonna lie to you, Miss Val. I'm gonna absolutely do my absolute best to stick to a schedule. I ain't gonna lie, because
No,
I'm
yeah,
not
I know.
I'm trying to do a little piece of better with going live more often. But as far as the
Mhm.
schedule, I ain't gonna lie, I'm not really too uniform with it, because depending
Yeah,
on
and
like
I
my
mean,
work day and my what I got going on in real life, I gotta like go
yeah,
accordingly to that. But I really will do my best. But what I will try to do is, when I am about to go live, I'll tag you on my community wall, and then
okay,
that way you could reshare it. Because that's what I try to do with everybody live. I try to share it on the community wall.
yeah, that'll
When
work.
people, yeah, when people go, what's their page name? I'll be like, it's on my community wall. Go on their link and click on anything right there, and that's how you can get to their page. That's the, you know what I
Okay,
mean? I try to do my part with that. That's what I'm saying.
yeah,
Support somebody, and it don't have to be somebody banging on somebody that you don't rock with. I just support the person because I like them.
yeah,
Period. I just
yeah,
support them because I like them. It seems like she only come around if somebody banging on me. That's it.
yeah,
It's like think about it. When did she ever really come around on somebody's panel but to bang on me? She ain't coming around just to say hi and what y'all doing today.
yeah. No, she gonna come over here.
Like, but guess what? If let this would have been a year ago, would have been Moose all day and Moose all night. It would have been wasn't it? What's Megaphone Central over here?
Right.
Like, come on. Like, we gotta. At what point do we not have to grow up? We gotta grow up. We gotta evolve. That's
Right.
the point of life is evolution. Evolution is always occurring. We gotta evolve. We can't stay stuck in the same place. That's
Mm.
sensual growth. That's mental immaturity. We gotta grow. We gotta rise above. There's a bigger, there's AI and all this other technology that's about to wipe out
Right.
human beings out here. We gotta
Hmm.
get above the game on this, or they gonna wipe us out. Cause I said, Bumpy. After I done got catfish on this app with a whole, being a whole paraplegic, I'm about to just give me a robot boyfriend.
Lord help me.
Well,
Okay.
all right.
All
Well, on that
right.
note, I'm sorry.
Mel's
I did
ready
it
to
again.
go.
All right, I'm sorry about that. I did it again. My fault. I did it
Mel's
again.
ready to pack it up.
Sorry.
Um,
Had to get
I
one out
love
while I
you.
Tina work.
I love. Okay. I love y'all. I hope y'all had a good time.
had a great time, Val. Thank you so much.
Yes, we can do this again, y'all. It don't have to be, you know what I'm saying? We can just hang
Absolutely.
out. We
Yeah,
can just
that's
hang
especially the
out.
feel good. Y'all make sure y'all come check out Val. Well, what's it? It's FAFO Fridays, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
So
You know, I said something crazy.
I know,
If
but it
I
was
forgot what
it
it
was a
was.
positive title. I didn't want to say fucking around and
Yeah,
find
but
out. Sorry,
I can't remember what it was.
I forgot to. But it's some feel good Fridays. Y'all make sure y'all
Yes.
check out Val every Friday
At
on her
7 o'clock.
channel at 7 o'clock. That's 7 Central, 8 p.m.
Mhm.
Eastern.
Central, yes.
Okay, 8 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. Central. So y'all make sure y'all check out Val. We gotta support
Yeah,
one
y'all
another.
come on and hang out. We have a good
Yeah,
time. Yes, please.
definitely support one another.
I love all of y'all. I appreciate y'all for being here. Melanated, you my boo forever. Anybody I miss speaking to, I love, 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 love y'all. We gonna do better. We gonna get our sector together. Ain't nobody gonna stop us because we got God on our side. I love my panelists. Thank y'all for being here. And we out, y'all. Bye-bye.